It's showtime. How are you guys? I hope you guys are ready for the long haul because I am going to be here for 24 hours, bringing in the new year as many times as we can in different time zones. That'll be fun. Hopefully, we can get more than 7. Um, yeah, so Happy New Year, everybody. I always enjoy doing this stream, it's always fun. Things can get a little crazy, that's for sure. Um, yeah, so here we go. I will be doing some work still today. I'm not taking the whole day off, so I'll be taking you guys along with me for that as well at some point in time. Got to make some money today. That'll be fun. So how are all you guys and gals? Good, I hope. I really do. I'm going to start this out with a song myself. This song is by somebody I will be doing an interview for at some point in time, today or tomorrow during the live stream. So let me get this set up here real quick. Listen to some music, share some stories, all that happy jazz. This is by Ambition Preston. This is It Shows.
Have you ever seen the bottom of the bottle, hit the throttle, try to leave behind the problems that always seem to follow? Have you ever been so low
light this bitch up
that you ain't had a thread of hope? And have you ever been close to your last breath and seen yourself at your worst and you know that it shows? Yeah, it shows. I had a conversation with the devil, negotiated my soul for the price he offered. I wasn't sold. Never seen a motherfucker that was so bold. Seen right through the lies they told about how I make it to the top with the game in a chokehold. But it's just me. I don't see nobody rocking so low. So I ghost get sold in the show. No regret, but I bet if I beat the motherfucking page up with the pen, you can be thankful you wasn't my enemy when I was on some destroy motherfucker shit. I can get petty at times, hit a little low with my rhymes, flow ridiculous. It's incredible the level on which I be killing it, bobbing your head cause you feeling it. Music is life and I am just living it. Every word that I've ever written with, I meant with all of my soul. My heart's gone cold and you ain't chiseling shit. This is as good as it gets. Can't shoot your ass, he ain't never gonna miss. This motherfucker right here guaranteed a hit. And I don't give a shit, I rock out cause that's just the way that I live. Have you ever seen the bottom of the bottle, hit the throttle, try to leave behind the problems that always seem to follow? Have you ever been so
Can you run the garbage can out?
that you ain't had a thread of hope? And have you ever been close to your last breath and seen yourself at your worst and you know that it shows? Yeah, it shows. Yeah, it shows. I just been giving it 110% with the pen. I've been killing it, pouring this rage on the every page, and I feel like I'm venomous. If music is cracked, then I'm doing it. If it is real, then you're feeling it. I just be chilling with demons. I'm dealing with higher than ceilings. Get never really committed to ever give it a shit. Have you ever seen the bottom of the bottle, hit the throttle, try to leave behind the problems that always seem to follow? Have you ever been so low that you ain't had a thread of hope? And have you ever been close to your last breath and seen yourself at your worst and you know that it shows? Yeah, it shows. Yeah, you ever seen the bottom of the bottle, hit the throttle, try to leave behind the problems that always seem to follow? Have you ever been so low that you ain't had a thread of hope? And have you ever been close to your last breath and seen yourself at your worst and you know that it shows? Yeah, it shows.
That's Ambition Preston with the shows. He will be here at some point in time for an interview. We're going to do a part 2 with him. That ought to be great. That ought to be great. So how are all of you? I hope you guys are all good. I'm going to bounce over here and cruise some YouTube streets, see who's all live right now. Oh, Queen Nessie's live. Let's go say hi to Queen Nessie. Let's say hi to Queen Nessie.
I was
there's
nearly
Mick.
producing some tatty water then.
There's Mick. Love that guy.
Yeah,
I've
filthy
seen River
bugger.
live. I've seen River was live again. Have you been listening to his rants? Or is he all right?
Wheels in Luminaries.
Yeah. And how we doing, mate? Good evening, everybody.
Good evening,
Happy New
Michael.
Year.
You too.
I'm good. Are you going to give us a twerk, girl, or what? Fucking hell. You need your ass bitten.
I ain't
You look
bending
lovely.
over and I'm not putting my leg around my neck. Then he.
You all right, babe, yeah?
Aye. Just a bit nervous earlier on for some daft reason.
Yeah, what was that all about?
I don't know. Bit of anxiety kicking in, I think.
That's why I was in the bathroom banging one out anyway. I got a pot full of it.
Stop it.
No, Shaz asked me to. Didn't you, Shaz?
Is there any haggis in it?
Nah, just pineapple.
Tatty. It's all lumpy.
Why? You said
He's
it was
filthy,
creamy.
guys. He's filthy.
Yeah, but you've been storing it out for a little while. It's got lumps in it now.
That's how we doing, mate.
Oh my God, it'll be like cottage cheese.
Yeah.
Oi.
Thought I'd try
How we,
for a laugh, and plus I saw you come up.
There
Nick.
you go.
how we doing,
I
Dan?
love that. I love that picture. Honestly, Aaron, I love that picture.
Thank you. Thank you. My friend Chaka did it. He put a whole
Aaron,
bunch of us
I
together.
fucking love you.
I fucking love you too, Mick. Nessie, I'm streaming you on my channel, just so you know. Just so you know.
All right.
I'm doing my
Happy New Year, everyone over on Aaron's channel.
I'm doing a 24-hour. I'm doing my annual New Year's 24-hour live stream. I just started, so you're my first guests on my stream. So how much longer till the
Big
New Year
up
starts for
Aaron's
you guys?
family.
Shaz, I'll be putting it along in the back of the fridge with the hairy fannies.
don't even go there, Nessie. I want to get my tits out. Fucking hell.
What's up, Ottawa? What's up, old lady? Oh,
I
What's
never
this?
could get
Crazy's here.
Yeah, it's a crazy night. Do you know
Did you
what?
see
Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year.
Did you see my new one, Aaron? Wait, we're getting there. We're getting there with it.
I haven't seen your new one yet, Miss.
Mama Cookie, how we doing, hon? Again?
Oh,
How's
man,
things,
this is
Dan?
nice.
Things are good, man. Things are all right. Nice, quiet New Year's.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is very
My
good.
The
Venus.
family
I
all
like
good,
it.
yeah?
My spouse and her
What?
mum are on a cruise down south. They're in Puerto Rico, and like the whole island doesn't have power today down there.
Oh,
Full
that's
half
shit.
it's saying, sorry, everybody. Full half it's saying devices not connected.
Oh, look. Nessie, turn your fucking love eggs off. Stop messing about.
Hey, she had to show me her new avatar.
I know, Aaron. I know, but like she's forgot to turn her love eggs off. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
They need recharge.
Come
They've
on.
been
She's
in
dressed
for a
like
week.
that, man.
Hey, don't be getting pissy
She's
with me.
doing all that.
Your avatar looks
What's that?
great.
Don't be getting
Aaron.
pissy with me there, you sexy son of a gun.
It's getting there. It's Lemon and Jay done that for me, but I've left them an email. There's just a couple of things I want to change, but I love it.
So, Queen Nessie, how long
Yeah,
until the
no,
new year
it's
starts
cool.
for you?
Sorry?
How long until the new year hits for you?
4
It's
hours,
7
47 minutes.
Sweet. 47 minutes. 4 hours and 47 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I hope you're
We got-
still I hope you're still live then, and we can broadcast it live together, and you can be one of the first people to bring the new year in with me.
Oh, champion.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to beat my record last year. Last year I brought in 7 different time zones and countries, so that was cool. That was cool. I'd like to
That's
get,
weird, isn't it?
yeah. Mick, what about you?
I'm on Atlantic time, Aaron. If that adds to your record.
Yeah, that would it would definitely. I haven't got any in yet this year because I'm not sure how many more time zones or how many different countries are there out there that the New Year's already started
I
in. But
did this year. All the best to you. When it
Aaron, you
comes.
know I sleep shit, so I'll probably be there, yeah?
I'd appreciate it, man. We can bring in the fucking New Year together, like like family does. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's what we are, bro. That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
we are.
Hell yeah. Could I get somebody to maybe throw my link down in the chat for me? That would be great, so everybody can
Of course, yeah.
sub up for to my channel and I'll be doing song requests as well. And everybody who puts in a song request and does the donation for song requests will get their name put into a drawing for one of two
Gotcha.
$25 cash gift cards or cash prizes or gift card or Amazon gift card at the end of the 24-hour live stream. Put all their names into a hat, and we'll draw names at the end of the live stream, and 2 people will win $25 or $25 Amazon gift card for people out of the country. So
Thank you.
it'll be cool. Thanks, Jazz. Thanks, Shaz. How are you, sweetheart? Shaz, you're so beautiful and awesome. I love watching your streams.
Hairbag's a cool guy. I don't know whether you met him, Aaron, but he is a really cool guy.
I haven't met him yet.
I don't know, say back.
Oh, I do too. I guess I have met him.
Yeah, you
He
do.
is cool.
Goes in, he goes in buddies and over them channels.
I don't know. I met so many people. It's hard to keep track on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they keep. Well, you know what it's like over there. They go around on the merry-go-round, don't they? Every 3 months.
Aaron, we got a new person, Francois. She's really cool too. She's really cool. So there's a bit of France coming over.
Well, welcome to the crazy family of us here on YouTube, Francois. Glad to have you here. That's for sure.
Yeah, Francois is lovely.
That's for sure.
Yeah, big up.
You don't got it anymore, but You're still going channels over there, don't you, Hairbag? No, that's what I mean. Kim was in earlier, Hairbag. It was lovely to see Kim.
Oh, thanks, Nick, for dropping that on. I don't do
You're
much.
welcome.
Don't do much on my channel anymore.
Dan, it's so good to see you, man.
Yeah,
It's so good to see you.
There's the
it's
beautiful
lovely
Nick. Nick, how are you, sweetheart?
It's lovely to hear a
I've got
voice, you know what I mean? To see a person when you only see them in chat.
Yeah. Dan and I have spoken before, but like all the shit that he's gone through, you know what I mean? It's big up, big up.
Appreciate that, Mick.
Oh yeah. So what's your story there,
You
Dan?
do know,
What you been going through, bro?
Jamie, you do know I'm going to get one of them glasses, don't you? But I'm going to get the hairy Q one.
We lost our youngest cat, and it was sudden.
Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Hi, Nick.
So,
That's always
Hi,
hard to lose a
Nathan.
family cat, man.
yeah, all good. I appreciate the kind words, but onward and upward. It's part of life.
That's right, man. You can't get yourself stagnant because you know once you go stagnant, you settle for that, and
No, that's
you never
just
see
it.
settling. You know.
No, hey, we're all about living life. So
There you go.
like I'm getting a little bit. Oh, your spouse is away for New Year's. It's like, but I'm happy her and her mom are on a trip. Like, that's the story. Hey, live life to the fullest.
Absolutely. Do what makes you happy. That's for sure. That's for damn sure.
Exactly. I'm home working on something. That's fine. Makes me happy.
Yeah, bud.
Anyway,
Yeah, definitely.
I do have to run,
Definitely.
but I'm glad I could pop back on using my phone. Nessie, thank you. I may pop back on.
You're very welcome.
Yeah.
You're always welcome,
Dan,
sweetheart. You're
Really
always
good
welcome.
to see you, brother.
Take care, Dan.
Yeah, thanks, Mick. Nick, love to you all. Take care.
You
Love
too,
to you,
sweetheart.
bro. Take care.
Bye.
Take care.
That was my
John.
sister sending us a picture of her outfit, which she's wearing to go out in the night.
I'll send it us.
No, stop it.
She probably put it on Easter anyway.
She got a date with a toy boy tomorrow.
Oh,
Good on her. Good on her. She needs to live life. Bless her. Bless her.
there's your good-looking man.
You ready, Heather? There you go, sweetie.
Sure.
Hello, guys. Mick,
Hi,
thank you.
Heather.
Hey, what's up, my brother?
Hey, man, thank you for the high praise. I appreciate that.
I love you to
Nah,
bits,
man.
Heather. You know
Respect
that.
where
You always
respect is
got-
due.
Hi, Hairbag.
Good to see you.
And you.
And you. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
has. How are you doing? I want to wish everybody a happy new year, and I hope it all goes well for all of you.
And you, Hairbag.
You too, Heather. I hope you have a great one.
I
How
hope
was
it turns out better than this past year.
What's
Oh,
up, Casa?
fuck me,
What's up,
big
Martine?
shit, man.
How are you guys?
how was granddaughter's first Christmas? How was granddaughter's first Christmas?
It was pretty good. I got to watch her open up her presents. It was over the phone during video chat because I couldn't make it. But
That's brilliant, though.
you know, at least I got to watch her open her presents.
You were
It
still
was a
part
good
of
day.
it, sweetheart.
Dad, I'll go with you on that. 100%. Sorry.
Yeah,
Carry
she'll
on,
be
Hairbag.
6 months on the 10th of January.
Oh.
2024 has been the one of the worst years of my life. I think it's been a shit.
It's actually been.
Yeah, I'll go with that, Nessie. I'll go with that.
If
Your hair
2025,
looks lovely.
if 2025 is anything like 2024, I'm going to be having a great year then, because 2024 was actually a great year for me. So
Oh,
That's
wait, that-
cool. I'm glad to hear
That's
it.
cool, Alan. That's cool.
please,
I
it was
just
good.
need- My point was, I just need this next year to be better than this past year.
there you
Yeah,
go.
same here.
Yeah.
Same here. Cheers for that.
You know, going into the new year with thoughts like that, you know, it's bound to be a better year than it was this year. You know. So
Sure to hell hope so.
you know, you get back from the universe what you put out in the universe. So if you put negativity out there, you're only going to get negativity back. You know, if you put positive
Totally, Aaron.
out there, you're going to
Totally.
get positive back.
Totally.
So the universe is
Totally.
crazy how it works like that, but that's how it works.
Yep.
The way I see it, right, is if you've got good tunes and a few good beers, it all falls into place.
For sure.
Hairbags got tea.
Yeah, look at my bro.
Hairbags got tea.
He's got, yeah, but it's herbal tea. It's herbal tea, right?
And why not? And why not hairbag? Why not?
Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that.
Everyone's
got
their
LA.
own.
So G2K, where are you at?
I'm in Pocatello, Idaho, my friend.
Ah, I'm about 70 miles south of Buffalo.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I'm a Bills fan. I'm sorry we beat you this year. I see your San Francisco
Hey, it's all
flag.
good. I'll be red and gold till I'm dead and cold, man. We can't win it. We can't win every year, you know. If we did, it'd be fucking boring, you know. So all I gotta say is I predicted a Minnesota Vikings Buffalo Bills Super Bowl. So I'm almost there. We'll see, man.
So did a lot of other people. But now,
But what
the thing that got me, though, the past 3 years, we've been screwed out of getting there. Somehow or other, 13 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know what else it was, but there was like 3 years there.
It's the right word you need to use.
Huh?
I think you should choose another word instead of screwed.
So I'm hoping this year's our year.
I have a good feeling for it, man.
Did you know we beat the Lions this year?
Oh yeah, of course.
All about
Of course.
Kendra when it comes.
Of course.
I think that was one of the most televised games there was.
Yeah. What's up, number
Sorry
two?
to take over the channel, Nessie.
Wait, me and Shaz are talking about proper football, you know.
Oh, you're talking soccer.
No, we're talking football, not soccer. We're talking football.
American football? You're talking American football?
No. That's what we call rugby, but they don't wear all the gear to play rugby.
Well, rugby's different from our American football, but the ball is the same shape.
Your American football is rugby, but you just have to be padded up because there's a wimps over there.
Oh, here we go. Oh, listen to this, G2K.
It's all good.
Oh, ain't that some shit? Oh, you're funny, Nessie.
Not just funny, she's also beautiful inside and out.
Stop it, you're making us blush.
Hey, that's all good. That's
And
my
I've got
job,
my
Queen
kilt
Nessie.
on. I've got my kilt on as well, you know.
Isn't that what the wine's for?
What's up, split piece?
To help you get there?
To help me what?
Isn't that what the wine's for? To help you get there?
Get where?
You said, why am I blushing?
I'm shy. That's what it is, Hairbag. I'm shy.
Shay, listen to this. Fucking,
I know,
she's shy.
right? Have you ever heard so much BS there, Mick?
Hi, number 2 with fries. What is the number?
How many times have we been on chat where she says,
And
She's
she's
shy.
right there along with all of you.
you know, bro, you know, fucking hell.
Yep, in chat and on panel.
Look at Move, get down. Move.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's better.
Ooh, what's that?
Well, she just looks like the bloody picture on the packet, doesn't she?
Winner
She
mix.
does, doesn't she?
Nessie,
It's like
they're
Yeah.
supposed to be for the cats, so don't be munching on them.
yeah, she was in the Christmas decorations. That's the only way I can get her away from him, the little shit.
She's waving bait in front of my eyes. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. She never used to be a fan of it. Aye.
It was funny, Nessa. Oi, stop it, you filthy man.
I have to get my strength back in my wrists.
Thank
Now
fuck
I
he's
put
not
my
cold.
weight on it,
Them
all
lips
right.
would have been poking my eyes out.
Now I'm putting my weight back on. I'm getting my strength back in my wrists. I've got a good wrist action now.
With ears like
I'll
that,
save
bud,
it for
don't
the
worry.
next
You
one,
don't even
though,
worry
Mick.
about it.
I'll save it for the next one, Mick.
Have you guys
All
got
right,
any
Nessie.
snow yet? Have you guys gotten any snow over there yet?
No.
Nope.
Fuck.
No, we got
The
fucking,
one
we
farm
got
one,
really
right?
weird temperatures.
It's been
We
terrible.
got
the
really
weather over
weird
here.
temperatures.
We're under a winter storm warning right now. It isn't
The same
snowing,
here.
but we're under a warning.
It's bad here as well. It's bad here. Flooding and stuff like that as well.
That's just Nessie's drawers.
What? I ain't wearing any drawers. I've got a kilt on. I don't
Ah.
wear
Show
drawers.
us that kilt, girl. Show us that kilt, girl.
Yeah, let's
She's
have a
got
look.
I like that outfit though. That's cute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, shake that off, girl. Fucking hell.
And everybody that's over here,
That's
everybody
all,
that's over
isn't
here
it?
in my chat, Martine's going to drop Queen Nessie's channel link in the chat. If you're not subbed up to her, please do so as a personal favor for me. I would appreciate it.
It isn't a dress. It's a kilt.
Here we go. There's your link right there. Hit that link. Go sub up. Tell her I sent you over there to say hi and you guys subscribe. I'd
Very
appreciate it.
fine. How we doing, man?
It's number 2 from your channel, Aaron.
What's that?
It's number 2 with fries from your channel.
He sure is. They sure are. Yep.
Welcome to night chat. You know, I'm tempted to say it, Mick.
I know, Nessie, I know. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
if you're a friend of Aaron's, you're a friend of mine.
That's right, baby.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, big up, big up.
Thank you very much, you guys. You guys
What's
make
on
me
there?
you guys make me get all emotional on here already. It's like it's gonna be a long 24 hours, I tell you what.
Stop it. Yeah.
Aaron,
Yeah.
Aaron, stop it.
Yeah.
It's not like
Mick,
bat, but
you
twat,
need
right?
it- You need it for my tubs. Yeah, Mick.
What is it?
Hankies.
Mr.
No,
Hanky.
no, I've got a fucking tub and I'm going to fill it full of tatty water and it's coming to you, girl. Pineapple chunks the works.
Nasty, nasty, Nick. Nasty, nasty.
I'm partial to
Well,
a cherry, you know. I'm partial to a cherry. Not pineapples. Cherries.
I'm going to watch it back and bang one out again.
Oh, gee.
What can I say? I'll teach you to
That's
take
what
your
made
ass
me
on
laugh.
fucking camera, girl.
Mick McCann, when I wore the red dress the other week, he says, I can see your nickeline. I can see your nickeline. So I just went to the toilet and went, problem solved.
I don't want to be
Aaron,
smoking
I'm sorry,
on Queen
bro.
Esther's channel, so that's why I took my camera off for a minute. I'm gonna smoke some weed, you know. So
That's not a problem, darling.
all right, well I'll turn my camera back
Yeah,
on
yeah.
then, you know.
Says,
I hope you have a
I'll
wonderful
join
day.
you.
Hell yeah.
You
Sounds good.
keep banging the tunes out, Mrs. Badger.
Here's to the new year. Everybody, I hope has a great one. If it was a shitty new
Mrs.
2024 for you,
Badger's
I hope
gonna promise
2025 is even
tonight.
better.
Bubblegum, Happy New Year when it
Papa
comes
Gum, how you
down.
doing, hon? Happy New Year. Oh, fuck, you know.
Did you see the girth on that tree, though? Did you see the girth on that tree on my funny one, mate?
I did, yeah, I did. And Shaz hasn't even looked at my Instas. Shaz, look at
Oh.
the Instas.
You too, Mrs. Badger.
What's up, all things serious? How are you today, my friend?
No,
Nick, are you
Nick.
working tomorrow? Are you working tomorrow, Nick? Oh,
Yeah.
man. I thought you would have had tomorrow off because you worked at Christmas.
nah, that's all right, Leslie. We can have some sexy talk during the day.
It's a residential home. Doesn't work
Do you
that
mean
way.
if I'm alive?
There's nothing in it.
I'm stocked up anyway. I'm stocked up
I'm
anyway,
one of
mate.
those, don't get some stuff to drink.
Oh, yeah?
I really want
What's
to
that
have
in your bag?
my lamb shank tomorrow. I really want to have my lamb shank tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, what's his fucking name?
That's what I got.
Just don't show the brand name of it, man. You'll get Queen Nessie's channel struck.
Uh-oh.
I wish I'd have seen that sooner. They get kind of, you can show the product, but you just can't show the brand name for whatever reason. It is that way.
I didn't know that.
With just THC
Oh my
products, yeah,
God,
it's
if
crazy.
that happens, I am so sorry. I didn't know that.
You want to know?
You're all good. If you don't know about it, you can't, it ain't your fault,
Yeah.
I just learned that. I just learned that a couple days
You know
ago.
what? YouTube is bad, isn't it?
That's
this boy.
important to know. Thank you.
Look at this boy. Look at this boy right here.
I'll never do that again.
Oh,
He just loves to be right here
Mrs.
with Grandpa.
Badger, Happy New Year.
Huh.
God bless you, hon.
How old is he?
Mrs. Badger,
He just turned 3 in November.
Oh,
that's a good month. What time? What date in November?
The 14th.
Oh,
it's a
close.
Scorpio. Oh, it's a Scorpio.
He's my daughter's dog, but he thinks he belongs to me. So,
Oh, that's nice.
not really. He's a
I
pain in
seen
my
him
ass.
the other day.
No.
What's that?
The other morning, when Thingy's dad, Harley's dad was on the panel and it was cuddling into you then.
Yep. This is his favorite spot in the world to be, right here under my chin. So I'm always staring at his balls, It's weird, but yeah, it is what it is. He'll be asleep in a couple minutes. He gets up here and just goes to sleep. It's weird.
Also, that isn't Mrs. Badger. Dodge, is that not Mrs. Badger? Well, you know what to do. Dodge, or do you know who Mrs. Badger is?
What's up, Mrs. Badger? How are you, sweetheart?
Hey, Mrs. Badger, I'd batter him for that. I'd batter him, Mrs. Badger. I'd be refraining from my bedroom activities if I was you.
Oh, this boy.
excuse me.
Oh, this boy. Oh, this boy.
How you doing, Paul? You all right? How's your dad, Aaron?
He's good. I had to order my dad called me early yesterday morning. My mom was at Walmart and their Jeep broke down. So I went out there to see if I could help her out, and the ignition cylinder was jammed. So I had to order a new one. It was going to cost almost $100 to get it here yesterday, just from AutoZone. But I found a place on the internet where they had it for $11. But we did overnight shipping, so it cost $50. So it's still saving them $50 or waiting for one day. But I'll be going over there here in a while when the part gets here to put it in my dad's Jeep for him, and I'll be doing an interview with my mom and dad. Hopefully, they're still down to do it. So everybody that knows my dad, he's been on here a few times, and you know he's my hero. And
We send him our love. Send
That's-
him our love from the UK, and you know, Europe.
I will do for sure. You know he'll be 75 here in a few days, and
Yeah, you do that, Mrs. Badger. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, Mrs. Badger, Flecky's log. Flecky's log.
No, punch him in the head.
Resource.
and then I don't know if I told you guys about it yet, but I got a phone call a couple days ago, a really good phone
Yes.
call. So I did tell you
I
guys.
haven't told everybody. You can tell them. I'll let them tell you.
All right.
You good news. You tell them.
So those that know me pretty well, they know that I also write poetry, and I got a phone call.
No. You write awesome poetry.
Well, thank you. I got a phone call the other day from a publishing company. They want me to send them a poem manuscript, a manuscript of my poetry, and hopefully we can reach a deal. So
That's fucking awesome,
He
bro.
made you cry, didn't he, when you read that one?
Yeah,
to you?
fucking, you done me, bro. You done me. He knew he did. Look, he knew he did.
well,
Oh,
then
that's
well, then that confirms it. My mission was achieved. That's my goal when I write poetry. I want my poetry to move people. I want my poetry to touch people, and it's personal for me. So, like, you know,
Yeah,
My
yeah.
mom's
I
dad.
felt everything. Do you know
That's
what I mean?
awesome.
My,
I love you a bitch, bro. I
love you
really
too,
do.
brother. You know, I'd do anything for you, man.
my mom's
Back
dad
at-
used to write poetry.
Oh yeah, my dad writes poetry. Used to write poetry anyway, but yeah. So I'm excited. We'll see how it goes. You know, and
Great.
you know, and I'm not expecting him to take my poetry into a deal right off the bat. You know, but
No, we can see you, Peter.
it definitely gets my foot in the door. You know, so
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, man.
So,
That's
we'll
that's
see.
a big
Great
up. That's
news,
a big
though,
up.
that is great news.
yeah, we'll see.
And especially what you're writing about as well.
Well,
Not just about life
they
stories
wouldn't
that you're
have
telling.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
didn't want to publish it.
I wish nothing but the best for you.
Well, thank you, Queen Essie. I appreciate it, sweetheart. I do.
I told you,
Honestly,
didn't I?
you
I
done.
told you to go for it. I did tell you to go for it.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes,
And
man.
I'm so proud of you, sweetie. I'm so proud of you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And
I
this is
still
I do-
wouldn't have got a hold of you unless they wanted to publish you.
well, I reached out to like 6 different publishing companies all at once, and only one of them's called me back, and they called me back the very next day. So we'll see. We'll see. So, but I do have a second channel. I've been kind of neglecting it here lately, but I really can't promote it too much because I found out like the poems and stuff that like if I a lot of places don't want anything that's been published yet anywhere, and if I read it live on the live stream, they classify that as some publishing companies classify that as being published. So I've been kind of neglecting my poetry channel, but
Let me ask you something. Have you ever thought about taking any of your poetry and seeing if any musicians would want to make a
Yeah,
video?
make a song out of
That would be fucking awesome. That
You know,
would be fucking awesome.
I've been told about it.
Aaron, I would stop your poetry channel until you've got your book sorted.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, you know, I've been kind of neglecting it here lately, but there's a reason why. I just learned about it myself. So, you know, it's all good. Like not all publishing companies have that as a requirement or do that as a requirement.
I bet they might say copyright, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So we'll see.
You gotta be careful dealing with dumb people.
I
Aaron, you know my boy's got a band, right?
What's that?
Stop that one for the time being.
You know my boy's got a band.
I didn't know that.
He's got a fucking handful of musicians. I mean, like all over the place.
Really?
Yeah, we can sort it out.
Hell yeah,
It
bro.
would amazing would that be, though, Aaron?
Yeah, for sure. I'm down. I'm down to try it out. You know what I mean? Like people have been telling me about it for a while. Sticky coming in as a 1 month G2K Ninja. Thank you very much on the membership. 99 memberships, everybody. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. 99 cents a month, everybody, to be a member, to be a G2K Ninja. Sorry, I had to throw that plug in there, guys. But I actually found this because people have been telling me, have you ever thought about, getting a hold of people for songs and shit? And so I just kind of seen, like, I downloaded an AI app, and I put one of my poems in there. Put one of the poems in there to have them turn it into a song.
I want to have a go at that.
It actually turned out pretty good.
Many songs I
It
want
actually turned out pretty good.
Stephen, bro, how are we doing? I haven't actually shown Bill my poems because I have to make an appointment with him. He's a music teacher and he's here, there and everywhere. So like we probably had a few hours over Christmas. Like we cooked dinner and shit like that, but it was all like initial fucking quick get gone. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll chat to him.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
I would suggest also that you separate your poems from the song type ones. I would separate them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
Aaron.
You would definitely get copyright issues if you use the poems as songs. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I would do poems for songs and poems for book.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
If I was you too, I'd make copies of everything.
Yeah. I think we can sort shit out.
For sure. That would be awesome.
I don't mean that, and I suggest you get a good manager type person to help you out a bit with that. To suggest, so you're covered.
Yeah, but if Aaron gets signed up, he's going to have a manager anyway, right?
Yeah, you know what I mean, though, Mick, don't you? You know where I'm coming from.
Yeah, of course I do. If he comes to us, his family. So no one's going to try and rip him off or anything like that.
I'm not even worried about that, man. I'm not even worried about that. I don't mean
it that way. You know what I'm saying?
For real, Nick. What I would do if your son wanted to take one of my poems and turn it into a song, I would just let him have it. I just want credit for writing it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even expect any money off the song or anything like that, dude.
No, we don't work like that. We help each other out. You know that, Aaron.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you, like, I wouldn't expect anything, but just say, hey, man, this was written by this dude. Check him out sometime. That'd be great, man.
It's just in case it's a poem that you put in your book. You don't want to be mixing the two together.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, because that's where they get you for copyright. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I was doing a live here one night and I was playing fucking one of his bands. And I got a whack, I got a strike. And I was like, I phoned him up that night and I was like, what the fuck's that about? You got a new manager or something? They go, no. And I was like, and it topped up that it was YouTube fucking me over.
What did he send you? Like, what did he send you, Jamie? What's this all about?
I sent it to you, but you ain't got fucking Insta. He was in the studio, right? Sneaky little fucker. He was in the studio. Mate, this is proper good. This is the kind of stuff that he's doing behind the scenes without his bands and stuff like that. Honestly, I was like, I had to watch it about 3 times.
Yeah, I remember it. I remember that, Mick, when you've done it.
No, last night. Yeah? Oh, fuck. No, I sent you the link last night, and you said I'm not on Insta anymore.
She
That's
broke
why
the
you ain't heard it.
Hmm.
She's
Nessie
lucky I'm not there. She's lucky I'm not there. Fucking smack her ass. You know what I mean?
Oh, is that what it was? Aye, right. Wait, I'm not going. I'm not going to play it on my live though, just in case.
It's the only reason I keep that and a few carp channels. It's the only reason I keep Insta going on. Jamie's impressed with it. Jamie's heard it fucking.
What is it? 8:45 where you guys are?
Yeah. Just
Stevie, you want to email me?
live, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
what?
I'm not
I'll give you my email
how you
address.
doing, sweetheart? Happy New Year to you when it comes down.
Hey,
Because I want to
Happy
know
New
who it
Year,
was.
brother.
Was it someone here on YouTube?
Yeah.
You don't mind me
What
asking, right?
time is it over there, babe?
What's that?
What time you got there?
2:45.
What, in the afternoon?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, someone we all know?
Oh,
Oh
cool,
my
man.
gosh, dude.
Cheers.
William, I do apologise for the other day. I got
It's gonna
you
make me
mixed
sick to my
up.
stomach to hear about it, isn't it?
It must have been the other William. I do apologise for that, by the way.
William, how we doing,
Oh
son?
my gosh, dude. Are you serious?
Huh?
She didn't say yet. But yeah, it's someone we all know.
Jamie
Is
sent
it
me
going
that,
to make me
Nick,
sick to my
but I don't
stomach
want
to
to
hear
play
who
it
it
on my
is?
live in case I get.
No, it'd be all right. It'd be all right. I've said
No,
this
I'm
to
not
fucking
playing
every
it.
fucker I know, Nessie.
I ain't playing any music apart from YouTube karaoke until they, you know.
You ain't gonna, Nessie, you ain't gonna get a tug if you don't want to. That's fine.
Yeah.
I can feel the suspense. I can feel the sickness in my stomach. Probably turning it up.
This is
Yeah, I
all
got to
new
check out
shit,
from
so
you
it's
guys. I'll
not
be
gonna,
back a
it's
little bit.
got no
Yeah.
likes or anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
Did you ask me something else? LOL. Wasn't sure. Yeah. You want to come up and talk about it, or like let me know who it was? Like, am I going to be sick to my stomach over it? I mean, just the fact that they took 2K from you is one thing. You know what I mean? That makes me sick to my stomach. But you know, if it's personal, you know. It makes it even worse, you know. Watch the show to find out. All right, what time's your show starting? You wanna? Hey, Martine, are you still here? If you are, can you go to Stiffy's channel and grab the link for her show? When are you doing it, Stiffy? Can you go to Stiffy's channel and get the link for her live stream she's gonna do?
Quick.
Have you already scheduled it to 8:30 tonight? All right. Well, shit, Stiffy. I'm sorry that happened, man. That sucks. That sucks. If not, it's okay. But can I stream it over here too? When you do it, can I stream your show over here? And if I can help you recover it anyway, let me know, man. I'll definitely do what I can to help. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Martine. Click on this link here. Sub up to Stiffy's channel. Also, make sure you hit this one or this one. All right. Well, yeah, I'll definitely watch it then. I'll just watch off my phone because yeah, I'm doing the 24-hour live stream deal. So it's not no. You can't say that you're an idiot. Like when you befriend somebody befriends you and you trust them. You know what I mean? Like that's I don't know. I don't know the situation or whatever, but you know, you can't look at yourself as an idiot. They obviously they ripped you off, so that's what their intention was from the beginning. You know. So shame on them, whoever it was. Shame on them. I'm hoping I can get Arky to come up and help. Oh wow. Okay. Um, is there anything I can do to help? Like for real, if it's who I already think it is, I'm down. I'm fucking 100% down, Stiffy. You're right, Martine. It says more about them than it does about you, for sure. For sure. But like I said, Stiffy, like let me know seriously. I'll fucking if it's already who I think it is, I'm down. 100%. I'll fucking do whatever I can to help you. I'll ask whatever questions you want, man. Or you can have Arky do it, whatever, man. Like for real, I'll ask questions, and I'll keep it fair, fucking. You know what I mean? Whatever I can do to help, Stiffy, just let me know. You think everyone's gonna be shocked? Oh shit, maybe it's not who I think it is then. What's up, Clockwork? You want to come up and say hi, man? I've been up here for almost an hour already. Nobody's came up on panel. I hate it up here by myself. I hate it up here by myself. All right, Stiffy, for sure, man. I'll be here all day. Yeah, for sure. And you said you don't know if you want anybody to restream it or not. Well, that's fine. I don't have to restream it. I can still come up. I can even mute my end for however long I need to or whatever, and still come up and ask your questions. You know what I mean? All right, Clockwork. What's up, Charbatty? Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year to you too. You want to come up and say hi? And drop that link. And I hate being up here on panel by myself, man. I really do. I hope all of you guys caught my quick live stream I did yesterday on awareness on keeping your kids safe on the internet. If you haven't, please go check it out. I'd appreciate it. I think it's full of a lot of good information for sure. At least I think it is anyway.
spoon.
Yeah.
I'm not finding anything. On mute.
Yeah, I was on mute. Just yeah, Stiffy. I got a notification set and shit and a reminder set for that. What's up, Toshi? You gonna come up and say hi? How long until you hit the new year? Big ups about what, James? What's up, bro? How's the future then? How long you been in the new year? Oh yeah, that's right. Down under. That's right. About 4 hours. Well, Happy New Year, Toshi. If you had a shitty 2024 or a good 2024, I hope that 2025 is even better for you. Yeah. All right, sweet, Toshi. Hell yeah. But I'll still be here. I got to eat something, and you guys know I won't eat on camera. So I'm going to mute out while I eat for a minute. So I'm just going to eat some crackers and cheese and some sausage, some salami, you know.
Did you know Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls was number one song for 19 weeks?
Yeah.
19 weeks.
Yeah, I think that's probably my favorite Goo Goo Doll song.
Dang. Probably one of my favorite songs.
So here's what I'll do. Actually, I will do this. It's a good idea. I'll just play a couple songs in the back.
The tie-dye turned out real good.
It is what it is.
I think I made it with Kira. I think these were our matching ones.
Yeah. I think so.
It turned out really good.
Yeah, I think these were our matching ones because
Yep,
I did my spiral right here, and she did her spiral right here.
It's cool.
That is.
Will you get me a knife so I
Sure.
can cut this, please?
And I'm gonna go get something to drink here soon. You wanna go?
I'm gonna play some more Ambition, so you guys aren't just sitting here in silence. I know I won't get a copyright strike for playing his music because he's a friend, and he said I could play it anytime I wanted.
Okay.
So please enjoy the free music while I feed my face because I am fucking hungry.
Man, even as a kid, I was just lonely as fuck. God damn. Baby, I had to do a remix on this shit. I just been lonely, feeling myself like I am the only person who gets me. I just been sitting and plotting, writing my history. Oh, with a mystery, but it gotta be dope if I'ma go and kill that shit. It's really gotta hit, see, it's the energy. Gotta keep moving, never losing speed, never slowing down. I can relate to clowns. Behind the smiles a frown, behind this name's a sound. Who am I now? I broken down. Who in the fuck I used to be? Usually fucked up off a crown, but I got back up, picked it off the ground. For war, I'm steady now. And I just been killing it lately. Lyrically, you never could fade me. I be the one who be playing the game. You never could win, baby. Ain't tatted up, ain't got no grill, no $1 million, no record deal. When I'm still on the outskirts of Jacksonville, driving shit cars and that's just real. When will it all pay off? I just been wondering, mind to mind be plundering into the dark. And if I fall, I know who to call to bring me up again. Mind of hooligan, how I always been. Always was a problem kid, just doing the dumbest shit. But if it meant that I changed one thing, I'd have never been the position that I'm in. Boy, I've been hella pissed in a demon's ass like a elephant. And I'ma buy the house and say fuck the rent, then demolish shit. Build a new one just to show you how much motherfucking money was spent. Let me quit playing with them, man. I don't hold grudges, I'm happy. But if you look into my soul, you'll see that it's grown cold. From the stories I have that are untold. Life of a lonely stoner. Late nights in the studio. Only real people around me. But that's just the way that I like it, though. I don't have to worry about shit. Nobody bumping them lips. They only be dropping them clips when shooting from the hip. Here's a tip. Better never trip to fall. You can never walk before you crawl. Better watch your mouth before you talk. Or I'm ending it all. I'm kind of a joker myself. I find comedy in my pain. Something is definitely off inside of my brain. Been that way. Words just come to me. Yeah, dare I say, feels like a pulling strings. Puppeteering paragraphs in the movie scenes that play outside of my fucking dreams. My favorite times when I'm asleep. I just been lonely, feeling so lonely. I just been lonely, so lonely.
That was Ambition Preston with Lonely. That's one of my favorite songs by him.
Man, I just had the craziest fucking day. Man, tell me about it. We got a long ass ride.
Well, tell me about it. We got a long ass ride.
Kev, shot your ass.
Watch me go crazy.
Yeah, I've been placed in situations I could never win. I done failed, I had to pick myself back up again. The world against me, so it seemed, and I remember when I could call a relative and ask them how the fuck they been. I get to reminiscing whenever I think about the past, and that shit takes me back to the times that I could hear them laugh. And what's crazy more is I can see their face whenever I close my eyes at night. Yeah, it just takes me to a place and escape from the days I made it helpful in some ways. That's why I'm chasing dreams and making sure my family's straight. Staying humble, never hate, and always be the person that relates to people's struggles along the way. And if I can help to heal some pain, the sun will shine and the rain will fade. At least for me, you know I pray for the better days and easy times along the way. A couple of cars and a place that I can lay my head at night. My only fear in life is that I'll never do right by the people that I love. I feel I'm dying inside, and when I'm feeling really down, I just look to the sky. Lord only knows if these angels could cry. Yeah, I've been placed in situations I could never win. I done failed, I had to pick myself back up again. The world against me, so it seemed, and I remember when I could call a relative and ask them how the fuck they been. Now them days are gone, they feel so long away. Nothing left but the memories, and that'll never fade. And I'm thankful that I gotta spend time, if only just a day. I replay it in my mind, cause I've been hiding how I'm feeling inside. Sometimes I sit alone and let the beat ride. Roll the weed up to ease my mind, and I find I'm better that way. Nothing I can say could ever change the fact that I got pierced blood in my DNA. But I never felt so far away from the people that's supposed to be my family. I probably never see again. Honestly, it doesn't even bother me. Never really been from the beginning by the end. Whenever the end's meet, I just want to make it so that I can say I told you, see, alone to see. When all the odds were against me, my back against the wall, nowhere to go. I was cornered right in history. Life oppressed and pure, so what a mystery. Yeah, I've been placed in situations I could never win. I done failed, I had to pick myself back up again. The world against me, so it seemed, and I remember when I could call a relative and ask them how the fuck they been.
What's up, Jack Black? Check out my bro Ambition Preston, everybody. If you're not subbed up to him already, please do so. He will hopefully be here later for another interview.
Kev shot your ass.
I interviewed him earlier this year.
What if I never tried? What if I'd have died? What if this is all the motherfucking lie? What if I don't know how I really feel inside? It's hard sometimes, I'm a man, so I swallow my pride. But all bullshit aside, I done been drugged through the mud so many times I could never give a fuck. I'm the one that you never want to run into, the one with everything to gain and nothing to lose. I set fire to my life, I watch it burn just to make you choose. Is it heaven or hell? An angel who's already failed? A one-way demon scheming with stories to tell? Why should we dwell? Feed it for a life that is well. Motherfucker, if you really want to make something for yourself, get the fuck up and keep pushing. Master the craft that you're trying to sell. I've been working, putting work in, can't you tell? Set fire to the mic every time that I yell. Why I try to keep it down? Open the window so I can excel. Mine's like a prison, feel I'm locked in a cell. I'm a no-name, I got no skills, but I still could kill any enemy lay before me on the mic. Never the hero, always the zero. My whole life had to fight with every inch of my might. I've been doubted, even when I shouted from the rooftops, I'ma make it. I can see it in the faces, so many stay faithless. And they don't even fucking move for me. Offer opportunity, yeah, I'll buy the beat 2080C so that they can profit off of me. But when they see that I really need help, they fucking laugh at me with a joke I must be. Only thing is, you're the only motherfucker laughing. I bet it's only at the top when you're all alone. I bet it hurts when you gotta be the first to pick up the phone. I'm not a doormat, so step the fuck on someone else's neck before you try to wreck what the fuck I'm on. I'm different, but you know that all along. Used to give a fuck about a feeling, now the fucking feeling's gone. Used to be the fixer in the mix, now you all can suck my dick. I'm no longer the person you run to when you run through shit. I ain't handing out no more life vests. Save yourself, I can no longer help. I feel like I'm losing myself. I might be gone, but I'm back again. Reinvented as a motherfucker who couldn't give less of a fuck about your opinion.
Short, sweet, and to the point, right?
Hey there, sunshine, how are you today? I wanna hold you close and never let you fade.
I love this song right here.
Hey there, sunshine, your smile should never dim. The light from you should never change. Hey there, sunshine, bring warmth into my soul. It's what you've done since the very first day. Oh, and by the way, did I tell you that I love the way you dance when no one's looking? And what else can I say? You stole my heart whenever I thought it couldn't be taken. Yeah, and oh, it's just the way them jeans be painted on, and a smile to be on your face. Girl, it melts my pain away. Nothing else really matters as long as I can see your face. And girl, I'm just gonna say I love you as you are. No, I wouldn't even change a thing. Yeah, just promise me you'll stay. If I make it big in this music, shit takes off one day. Yeah, just promise me you'll wait. If I'm off doing shows up on some dusty stage, and that we will stay together till the days both our heads are showing gray, and never forget my name. As our memory fades down this lane, both our feet have paid, and I've carried your love along the way. The only thing to bring me warmth when I was stuck in the rain. And girl, I'm just gonna say, you're the one that I wouldn't mind spending the rest of my life with, and that I hope will never change.
That's Ambition Preston once again with Sunshine. Again, if you haven't subbed up to him, please do so. Not only would I appreciate it, he'd appreciate it as well. You only got 15 minutes there, huh? Oh, man. Drinking the bourbon, huh? Still got 5 hours left to work, huh? Damn. Well, I hope when you're done with work, you come back and hang out for a while. I'll be here for the next 23 hours. I'm still eating too, so yeah. Well, like I said, Jack Black, I hope when you're done with shift, you come back and join us. Definitely use some company up here on panel. That's for sure. I'm just saying. Hey, Mom.
Hi, how are you, G2K?
Good. You caught me with a mouthful of food. Hang on a second.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, we'll let him chew and swallow. I wanted to say hi to Jack and also to Toshi and anybody else that I haven't said hi and Happy New Year. Even though it's not New Year's yet, it's New Year somewhere in the world already. And I hope everybody's having a good day. And hopefully 2025 will be one of your best years you've ever had, if not the best year.
There you go. There
My
you go.
dog wants to come outside, of course.
How are you today, Mom?
Pretty good. It's yesterday we had 70 degrees and today we have like 45, 46.
Yeah.
But yesterday we also had in the morning horrific winds.
Yeah.
And this city happens to be the windiest city in Texas, they say. And so it was chilly when you sat outside to have a cigarette.
Yeah.
And
Well, you'd be freezing right now if you were where I'm at, then.
Oh, I'm sure. And you guys have had snow. We haven't had any snow. We just had temperatures that get down. But I did see the weather report this morning, and by next week, that Arctic stuff that's been going over the west and then heading out to the north and east and south, but not here, is going to come down this time next week. So, such is life. I actually enjoy it, but there's another person who's not quite enjoying the cool weather.
Yeah.
And he went shopping last night at Walgreens after 8, he calls me at after 8 o'clock. And of course, I'm walking around doing things and charging my phone. So I didn't hear the message. I didn't, see the message until he comes home and he says, I fell in front of Walgreens. And he had bloody nose, and we ended up going finally, he finally admitted to go to the hospital to have his nose and his shoulder. And they told him he probably tore some ligaments in his arm.
Oh,
and, follow up with your doctor.
No, just catching the car.
So.
We give me an almost, please. A big one.
That's Debbie wants something big.
And my niece got herself a little schnauzer baby puppy for Christmas. Sunday morning, she leaves the house. She met with the trainer Saturday, and the trainer says, well, you need this. Like you need a little kennel for the dog and all these different things. And so she left for church with the family, and I was left taking the puppy out every hour and every time after it peed in the house or anything, cleaned up the messes, trying to keep my dog from being jealous and trying to keep the other dog, because it wants to fight. Norris is like, I wanted to play. And so, when it looks like it's wanting to fight, which it isn't, it's really just wanting to play. But Norris takes it as aggressive. So he then goes into a higher bark, than his normal at the door bark and stuff like that. And we just go, stop. And he does. And then, so he's like, that thing it makes noise. It's playing with my toys. It's eating my food.
Yeah, dogs are jealous, but they'll get used to each other.
Yeah, I figure, it'll give him time. But then I finally got hold of my niece at after 8 o'clock Sunday night. Now she went to church in the morning and was gone all day. And I told her, I said, puppy's had its last meal. Puppy is sleeping. Which puppy woke up right after I said that. And, and she's like, okay, well, we're almost done bowling.
Well, I didn't know you went bowling for church.
I don't think they did. It's just the kind of niece I have. I tell you, she's almost 40 and she acts like she's a rebellious teenager on the way she won't clean up her room and throws clothes around and stuff. I'm like, oh my goodness. But we're surviving.
That's good.
And that's sometimes the best thing you can do.
Indeed.
And I know there were people that lost family members around Christmas, some before, some at Christmas, and some after Christmas. And some of them I'm friends with on YouTube. And I don't think they really know me as a friend, but you know, I watch most of their videos and stuff like that. So I can when I watch a lot of your videos, I consider yourself a friend, even if you don't really know me. But it doesn't, doesn't mean we're the best friends and we're being brothers and sisters or anything like that, or mom or dad or anything. It just means, you know, I just somehow care about you, and I also like your content, so
Yeah.
and that's oh, my sister just announced there's going to be a march in 2025, kind of march for Native American. I don't know if it's Native American awareness. I have no clue. But it starts in California. I'll go through. It's not going to go through Idaho, which is sad.
Yeah.
But it's going to go through, you know, California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, and then I don't know where it goes from there, all the way to Washington, D.C. in October.
Oh, wow.
My sister told me today that they have asked her to be the area coordinator for this part of Texas.
Oh, right on.
So I have a feeling she may have made me her assistant.
Right on.
Which is okay. I have no problem, And then she goes, "Do you know anybody in Winslow?" And I'm like, "Carol, I if they worked with me and they lived up there, I knew them. The only people I have any contact really now are people that live in Salt River, So not up at Navajo or Hopi." And so I said, "No, not really. I mean, I know people that are, but I don't know of them living up there, or if they would not, they're a Facebook fan, friend. They're not, sometimes they're people, you just come across
Yeah.
as they're barely an acquaintance."
Right.
Oh, so.
Well, support,
Right. All right. So, but I thought that was interesting because, I told Carol, I said, "Why can't it be up in Idaho? I have people there."
Yeah.
And then I'm going, now, how is this supposed to work? Because it said something about a march, and I'm saying, are all these people gathering in California and marching all the way? I'm like, there's very few people that can walk that
Across
far.
the United States, yeah.
So she said, no, they'll be doing like a caravan thing. And then they'll have stop places and meeting places. So, like, okay. I said that makes it a little bit clearer, because when I saw March, I was like, what?
Yeah.
You're gonna start in California and you're gonna march all the way? There's very few people that can do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Not old people.
Not even medium and young people.
Well, we might not even get a block. What are you talking?
Yeah.
Then I
Like,
got
I'm already exhausted. I haven't even left my house.
Am I getting a ride back to my house after I walk my block?
Right.
Or do I walk half a block and then turn around and go the other way?
Right. Hey, a block's a block,
Hey, in my story, yeah. So, yeah, definitely, yeah. Definitely. It's been nice. I've been watching geese heading south. I've got some doves that come, and they come. Sometimes there's 2, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8. The most we've had, I think, is 8 doves that come and sit on the back of this roof of a you know, those extra homes that people build, small little homes. It can be a garage that they rebuild and all that kind of stuff. That's what I have on the other side of my house. Not our house. We're not in our yard, but in the other people's yard. And I get to watch the doves fly around in their, different formations as they're trying to find the right currents. And then they land there, and then they turn around and look at me, and I look at them, and I keep thinking, one of these days I'm going to get a camera that I can just leave set up and catch their flying around and stuff like that. But I don't want to sit out here all day with my phone.
Right.
But I thought, well, that would be really nice because I enjoy watching them. They really, I guess I like wildlife. That's the closest wildlife besides my dog.
Yeah. How is Norris doing?
He's doing pretty good. We still have
Good.
some sun in the backyard, so of course he's out laying in the sun. But when it's really, really cold, he likes this. I open the front door and we have a storm door,
Mm-hmm.
a glass storm door, and it just throws the heat in on that side, and he'll lay in the front. He's getting better at not barking all the time at the postman and FedEx and UPS and some delivery guy that's delivering in the neighborhood. Still can't get him to stop barking at the neighbors when they walk by. I go, they're just walking by. But he's getting a little bit better. And he's fine if another dog comes in the house. He really is pretty good. I just let them sniff each other and figure themselves out and keep him on a leash just to make sure he's behaving. And once I see he's behaving and the other dog is behaving, then I just kind of watch him as I'm following him around, and then I don't have to worry about him except with the puppy, because the puppy's being, that puppy needs to know who's boss. And I don't think it's not at this point in time. It's not around me enough to know I'm the boss.
Yeah.
And nobody else is being the boss. It was like, okay. And even the trainer said, oh yeah, the bigger dog will teach the little dog how to go potty and stuff like that. But you have to do these things for puppies.
Yep, you do.
They don't wear diapers. And, and they start eating solid foods fairly fast. And that one has, eaten Norris's food. Norris is a grown dog. He doesn't need, a puppy does not need to be eating. First time he ate the food, I told my niece, and she goes, he better not get sick in the car. And I'm thinking, well, that's why you're supposed to have a carrier for the dog. Just in case.
Right.
Unless you want to be holding the dog when they decide to do something.
Yeah.
Hey, not my fault. I just made sure my dog didn't get aggressive because the dog was in his food bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that'll make a dog freak out, is definitely going towards their food bowl.
I know. Well, the puppy's already playing with Norris's toys, and Norris doesn't have that many toys he really likes to play by himself with. And, and now the puppy just wants something to chew. And so when I won't let him chew on my toes and my shoes, then he goes and finds, if the toy's on the ground, then he'll go chew on that for a while, which is just fine. But he likes to come out here, or she likes to come out here, chew on the redwood that my niece put out on the ground, and also in the dry grass. chewing the dry grass. Oh, and trying to eat leaves. I'm like, that's not a toy, it's a leaf. But, so it's supposed to be a miniature schnauzer.
Okay.
But the trainer said at least it's a good thing that we have a male and a female. I don't think Norris really knows he's a male. You know.
Right.
he just knows he's a dog. That's all he knows. Yeah, I don't even think he knows that.
Yeah, they don't have that
ability.
that level of conscious thinking, you know.
I mean, they sometimes seem to understand us when we're talking, and not just, you know, the normal sit, calm, chill type stuff, but
yeah,
you know, it's just not quite it. But the nice part about a dog is they don't tell no tales.
Yeah, right. If humans could live their life through the eyes of a dog, boy, the things they would see.
Oh yeah.
In hair, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But we've got blue skies, basically, with some wisps of clouds. And like I said, it's breezy, but not windy. You know, you don't see the limbs on the trees really moving. And so it's not so bad, but it's just getting our bodies used to this colder weather. And of course, it's a La Nina year, so why not just get thrown into the deep end?
I mean, if you're gonna drown, you might as well drown deep.
That's right. You're gonna sink or swim, one or the other.
Yep.
You won't have a choice. Hit bottom and try to come back up, maybe.
Right.
So, what did you get around the house to bring in the new year?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nope.
Any New Year resolutions?
I've had the same New Year's resolution for the last 18 years, and that's not to have a New Year's resolution. So I'm going to make that my 19 years in a row. So
hey, you're being pretty good at that. I would say you're being very successful then.
You know, so there you go. But you know, I'm just chilling today right now. I'm gonna do some work here in a little bit, but I'll stay doing the live stream. I can't just take off the whole day, you know, that's a lot of money. So
right.
It's that sunshine moonbeams, and with the way my car's been running, like, I don't know, it's been fucked up, but I've dumped over almost $1,000 into it in the last month now, and had another issue with it the other day, but luckily it was only a missing bolt. I don't know how the hell you fucking end up losing a bolt off the caliper, but one of my caliper bolts came off, so it came undone, and it was grinding and smacking and popping and shit. So yeah, I gotta get some work into. So, but
yeah,
I'll still continue on. I'll take you guys along with me, you know.
Okay, that'll be fun.
So,
and I'll be in and out. You know,
sounds good for sure.
I'll
be here for the next 22 and a half hours.
Remember last year we went through the whole
Yep.
time, and I think we went even longer than
Yeah, we went almost 20. We went 28, a little over 28 hours. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep. 7 different New Years we brought in.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Queen Nessie will be going. Queen Nessie will be celebrating her New Year's here in the next few hours, and I'll pop over there and live stream with them, and you know, celebrate
Right.
as many New
I
Years
saw
together
you
as
with
we can.
Queen Nancy earlier. I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed to her. I was like, how did I not be subscribed to Queen Nessie?
Yeah, like
And
one thing about Queen Nessie, either you're gonna like her or you're not, and how you cannot like Queen Nessie is beyond me. So, like, I love Queen Nessie with all my heart, you know, and I really do. She's an awesome lady. So
she really is very funny. You have to get used to that European humor,
yeah,
that English and Irish and Welsh and
yep,
Scottish
oh
humor
yeah,
that's over there that some of us here in the United States don't have. And
yep,
it's kind of the same thing with, some of the Australian and New Zealand humor.
yeah,
And
yeah,
you have to find out first, is are they joking before you get yourself
yeah,
in a tightwad.
yep. I've done that a few times over there, but you know,
Uh-huh.
everybody's cool, you know. So I mean, you know,
You just need to find out. It's people have, I can have some, I can be very sarcastic sometimes. And I know that sometimes people don't understand my sarcasm, but
no,
it's just one of my coping mechanisms, I guess.
I was trying to make sure it was charged.
I'm charging my phone right now.
Yeah, my wife brought me in my other phone because I charged it in the car, but she brought it in. I didn't want it brought in. It's all good.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you forget it.
Hi,
so-
Sugar
Yeah.
Glider. Happy New Year.
Okay. Mom said, "Hi, Sugar Glider. Happy
Oh,
New
hi,
Year."
Mom. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm doing great.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
So,
And how can I forget last year's 24-hour live stream? I mean, you were there with me all night long, Mom.
I know.
Never.
So that was great. That was great.
Yeah, I put it on the floor. I don't know if you can tell, but I got it on the floor.
And I haven't been able to do many lives and stuff like that because of all the craziness sometimes that goes on here.
Yeah.
Since I don't have headphones anymore, I have to then, some of the channels I can't watch because of the language when I have the kids around. Somebody asked me how I can handle the language of some of the people. I said they don't live in my house, number one.
Right.
And I understand the culture, but they don't live in my house, and it's not my channel, and it's just I just ignore it. At home, I don't necessarily ignore it. I'll address it.
There you go. There you go.
Matt, you can
But it's funny though.
a candy shop in Walmart. You can look through it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I got just before Christmas, my doctor's office called me, said your insurance wants you to do a color guard. I go, okay. Now I've never done that one. I've done a different one through my doctor back in Arizona, but never one that I had to mail in a box and everything and have
Right.
UPS come and get it or me take it to UPS. And I'm like, and she says, but don't worry. She says, I know it's Christmas time and the new year. And they keep contacting me by email and texting me. They told me when the box arrived. They told they keep reminding me I need to send it in.
I mean, you had no eggs on those, you sure did.
I was like,
No.
okay. you'll get it done when I get it done. When I get to it. It's not a priority to set up a toilet for me to give them a gift.
Right.
And then my sister got me ancestry DNA thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to do that. And so it's like I've only got like 3 months I can do for free. I'm like, I don't have time to be tracking my ancestors right now and doing all that. But I have to send the test in. First, I have to register it. And then I got to swab myself and mail it. And I'm like, why do people want parts of my body?
Right.
But my sister has always been curious about some of our, where are we from? I mean, we know we have English and Irish and Wales and Scottish. We know that part, but there's still, we don't know if there's other stuff. And
Right.
so I figured since I was one of the last of the Mohicans in my lineage anyway, I'd go ahead and do that. And I already know some of the criminals in my background, so.
Oh, wow. Nice.
I mean, I'm related to one of those McCoys that were in the
Arthur.
back in history and stuff like that were warring against each other.
The Fargo apartments. I stopped making them when I was working at Lamb Weston, yeah. No, Fargo.
Oh, really? Way back then?
Yeah.
I thought the last time I remember was.
No, that's the last time. Years in prison when they quit making them. Mm-hmm. So Camel, I used to smoke Camel Special Light 100s.
Uh-huh.
And they quit making them.
Oh, wow.
Like years and years and years ago. And they started making them again.
Wow. Interesting. Camels were my first cigarette because that's what my boyfriend smoked and stuff like that back in high school. And now I just try to get the cheapest cigarettes I can get.
Right.
I'm like,
$7.50 pack
what's
and
the
shit.
cheapest cigarette? And then I go, I need to stop smoking. I need to stop smoking. My niece bought me a whole bunch of vapes and stuff like that. She went to this one store and they had a special where you got the cartridge holder and you got several cartridges for this really low price. And so she bought a whole bunch of menthol ones and regular ones.
Yeah.
And she said, I'm like, I have
Yeah.
a lifetime of if I get tired of a cartridge or it dies, if they do die, I have a lot of those, and I just laughed. I was like, okay, please don't buy any more. I think I have 20 years worth,
Martina, are you still here? Can you go and grab the new link for Stiffy's live stream? She had to change it up, I guess.
Oh no.
But it's still going. It'll still be tonight at 8:35. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? It's really sad that there are people out there, doing things to others to make fun of them. They don't do it all. You don't see the very many to compliment people. It's generally they restream to make fun of the person or to, or they're having to show clips of somebody to say, hey, that didn't happen. You know.
Yep.
It's
People are out to demoralize people anymore, and it's pathetic.
It is pathetic. You know, I hope somehow starting in 2025 we can get more people to not hate so many people.
All right, I'll definitely restream it for sure. For sure. Let's get the message out there. Like, so is it okay if I talk about it a little bit from what I know right now, Stiffy? Because I won't talk on it if you don't want me to. If I can just tell everybody what happened. I mean, you already put it in the chat, but I still want your permission. No apologies are needed, Stiffy. You're good. I don't mind repeating myself. It makes my content twice as long. Okay, so Stiffy put in the chat earlier. She said, check out my community post. So I went and checked out her community post, and there was 2 different ones on there from today. So as I was reading the second one, somebody has straight up stolen, scammed Stiffy out of $2,000. And it's somebody that's, she said, it's going to be shocking to people to find out who it is. And I told her, whatever I can do to help figure it out and get it back, I'll do whatever I can to help,
Oh,
So,
wow.
people are just ignorant pieces of shit, man.
I tell you.
You're preying on vulnerable people, taking advantage of kindness,
Oh, yeah. I used to be so trusting. And as I've gotten older, I trust nobody except God.
Well,
And then even then, I sometimes question him. I
Yep.
don't get mad
You got
at
to.
him, but I
You got to.
do try to pray for something different.
Yeah, it wouldn't be normal if you didn't,
Yeah, everybody should question it.
Like I have my conversations with the Lord myself, and they're not always good on his part, you know what I mean? Coming out my mouth, like I have cursed God before, and am I sorry for that? Yeah, I am. But at the time, that's what I needed to say, man.
And I told somebody today, all God really wants is a personal relationship with him by you, basically giving your life over to Jesus. And that, it's like, not my will, but your will be done, Lord.
Yeah.
And
he just wants us to have faith in him. That's it.
And be real with him, because he already knows us.
Yeah.
So you were being real and stuff like that. So it has, now if you were constantly cursing God and, and being angry at him and feeling like he's got it out for you, I might want to have a little sit down talk with you,
Yeah.
But that's not, but you got to be real. I mean, it's like people,
yeah, like Jelly Roll's got a song, and he says in that song, he's like, I'm gonna talk to God and tell him what I think, you know what I mean? And he says, at first he's gonna hate me, but in the end he'll save me.
Yeah.
And like,
Selena's murderer seeks parole.
wow. Like people don't realize, like just because you got faith in God and shit does not mean you're always going to be happy with him. I mean, when life's throwing you bullshit after bullshit after bullshit after bullshit, it's hard to always be in a happy, good mood with the Almighty Creator. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
But he wants us to talk to. He wants us to tell him what we think, man. And if we're not happy with the way shit is and the way shit's going, we get the right to fucking say that shit to him. You know what I mean?
And sometimes he'll tell us, you have not because you didn't ask. Not that he doesn't give us things that we don't ask for, but sometimes he wants us to ask for it. And, you know, and sometimes we do ask for it. And then we get his answer. Yes, no, maybe. And the maybe is you don't know when the answer is going to come. It can be, you know, an hour, 2 hours, several days, weeks, years.
It may never come, but just
look at Moses. Moses didn't get to enter into the promised land.
Yeah.
Because of, and it, you know, and he let that, and then the Israelites still had to go through a whole generation before they got to go, and only 2 of the really young people, you know, who had been there, they were like, you know, those aren't ants. I mean, those people look like grasshoppers. Don't go thinking they look like giants, you know. And sometimes our problems look like giants and mountains, and you know. And I'm pretty sure that most people, when they're climbing a mountain, aren't always looking at the top of the mountain, because if you keep looking at how far you have to go or how far you've gone,
you'll never get there.
You'll wear yourself out. So you just look at what, you know, 1 foot step at a time. That's the same thing. Trying to break an addiction. It's 1 step at a time. You know. I know.
Shit, sometimes it's only a half step at a time.
You're right, and sometimes it's several steps backwards, and it's okay.
Yeah.
Norris, are you chiming in to talk with the channel?
What's up, Norris? What's up, Stingray? How are you, sweetheart? Whoop! That one slipped out.
No, that was me. I'll do that once in a while. I'll do that with my lips to Norris, and he'll look at me like, "What?" He's just staring at me right now.
Like, what the hell was that, Mom?
You don't have anything to say now? Now you're quiet because you made noise, and then I petted you and you stopped. Okay, I'll stop, and then you can talk. Have something to say? You want to talk to Noya? Have you noticed when you pet them, sometimes all of a sudden they start just closing their eyes? Like,
yeah, dogs are weird.
Yeah, they are.
Dogs are weird. Oh God, let me get all this switched over here.
Well, we didn't have to at least wait a long time in the waiting room at the hospital last night, which was a change for us because in Phoenix, you have a long wait in the waiting room. And then sometimes after the long wait in the waiting room, then you have a long wait in the second waiting room before they see you. And last night they got us right. There was nobody in the waiting room. They got us right on in, got all these vitals and blood samples and stuff like that. We did have to wait a while for the doctor to show up, and then of course wait to get tested and stuff like that. But everybody was real friendly there at the hospital and stuff. The only thing is when we left, they were supposed to give us a sling, but I was so tired and out of it because I kept almost falling asleep in the chair. And Billy's like, you couldn't even stay awake with me. I says, I hadn't had any sleep the night, hardly any sleep the night before. The night before that, I'd had no sleep. And I said, I was running only on half a cup of coffee yesterday morning because we were out and stuff like that and water. And I'm like, I'm trying. I'm like, I was like the disciples, you know. We're trying to keep our eyes open, but they just kept falling asleep. So my brain wasn't on. I was just walking when I had to move. And I hadn't driven the car for so long. I couldn't even remember how to start it. Because it doesn't have a regular key. And I kept pushing. I knew to push the button. I kept pushing the button and nothing would happen. And then I pushed the gas at the same time and nothing happened. I'm like, it's not starting, you know? And I'm like, what's wrong with the car? Oh, you have to hit the brake. Then it'll start. I'm like, oh, okay. Nobody who's asleep and doesn't know their way around. Thank God it's just down the street. It's really not that far. It's only, 3 miles away.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm trying to get everything switched over so I can get logged in on my phone and go to work too.
So we can be riding in the car, traveling.
Yes. There it is. Okay. Now.
Oh, the clouds went away, but it's still blue.
It's been 28 degrees here for the last like 5 hours.
Let's see. 48 degrees here. Yesterday it was 70 for the high. Today I think it's only going to make it to 48.
A huge difference.
But they did say, we will be getting by next weekend. We'll be getting hit with not only the really, really cold weather, but snow should be coming, which is not a good time because we're supposed to be traveling.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Stingray. Money and friends is a bad thing to get into. That's for sure. Definitely find out who your real friends are and who's there just to fuck you. That's for sure. That is for sure. Well, thanks for being here. All right. I got to echo. There we go. I fixed it. Well, we love having you here, Stingray. Yeah, still got 22 hours to go. But last year was fun, so this year should be just as fun. So it'll be great. It'll be good. I'm gonna clock in real quick. Now I'll be ready to get some shit done. Take y'all along with me on my job. Kill some time together, you know. Where my mom went. All right, this one should be enough. So, kind of show you my job here. So this one I'm going to do right now is I call them shop and drop orders. So let's see if I can get my camera turned around here for a second. Settings camera. Front facing, back facing camera. Camera on. Okay, so this is blurry as hell. But this is the job I'm going to go do. So this job is worth $20.92. Click here, and this one pays $15.40 for the delivery fee. Is what I'll get paid from Walmart or Spark. Extra earnings $1.29 because it's got heavy objects. It's a heavy object in it, which is probably like a case of water or a bag of dog food. And then this person giving a $4.23 tip for 21 items. And then these are the items here. But I yeah, it's kind of like Instacart. Yeah. I've never ran Instacart. I did sign up to do it, but they never got back a hold of me. So yeah, but I am going to mute my camera or mute my mic because I got to run to the bathroom real quick and get out of here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the move. Well, I'm heading to my car. Yes, indeed. 61%. Oh, my sunglasses are dirty as hell. Maybe that's why I have a hard time seeing through when I'm trying to drive. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to stop and get my mom and dad's milk. Try to help me, please, everybody. That I need to stop and get my parents some milk here relatively soon. But here we go. Here we go. Try to keep in mind, I'm driving, so I won't be paying too much to the chat at this moment, but I will do my best. Take you through a journey through my town. I appreciate all you guys being here, all the members. At 99 cents a month really comes in helpful. It really helps a lot for me. I love all you ninjas. Those of you who are not ninjas, I ask why not. Just because it's only 99 cents a month. You know, only got one level of membership, so I'm not going to do the whole. I mean, to each their own on YouTube. I'm not bagging or talking shit on anybody who has memberships that are more than 99 cents a month. That's their deal. But mine will always be the lowest level. But indeed. What's up, Megan? How are you, sweetheart? For 2025 is doing good already for you, sweetheart. I think you're already in the future. You know, a lot of people don't like driving, but I happen to be damn good at it, so I love to drive. The longer the drive, the better I feel about it, you know. But we're at the edge of the Old Town District in my town. Maybe I'll take you guys all through the historic old town where I live. Show you my high school and some old ass buildings like that. So I went to work first thing this morning, and when I got over here, right here, there was a car. It was all jacked up. Somebody hit and ran him, and they're trying to get him off the overpass. And then I went and did 2 orders, and when I was coming back the opposite way, there was another car that had rear-ended somebody else. The person that rear-ended took off. It's been a crazy morning for wrecks for some people. The game is here. That's my son. Everybody, please sub up to my son's channel. I've been getting on his butt a little bit about it because he needs to do more live streams. If you're not subbed up to the game, please do so. I would consider it a personal favor. He would really appreciate it as well. He does gaming stuff, hence the name of the game. He's not a very big channel yet. He hasn't been doing this for far too long, but just the fact that he decided to do it and step out of his comfort zone and that boundary is amazing to me. So I absolutely support him doing it. I wish he would do it more often, but can't push people to do things, that's for sure. That's for sure. Dude, these cops in this town, dude, they're so horrible, dude. They are horrible. This fucking cop is literally parked in the median doing radar, dude. Like, you can't park there. Just because you're a cop doesn't mean you can fucking park there. You're not there for an emergency. That's a fucking median. Ass. License plate number. I'll report his ass. But even if I did that, it wouldn't do no damn good. It wouldn't do no damn good at all. I think you are too, Megan. I think you're subbed up to my son's channel already. I think you were one of the first people that signed up to it or sub up to his channel, Well, I'm hoping you do more on your channel this year too, Megan. That's for sure. Everybody who's not subbed up to Megan, please do so as well. Megan, feel free to drop your channel. We do that here. We do that here. Oh yeah, I'm probably the most safest crazy driver there is in this town. I'm probably the best driver in this town, that's for sure. At least I think so anyway. That's cool, Megan. 158 subs, hell yeah. Gotta start somewhere. I can't say that I feel the same way as you, Stingray. There are some people out there that I hope they don't have an amazing 2025. I'm being dead ass serious. As fucked up as that sounds, if I said I wish everybody did, I would be lying to y'all. I'd be lying to myself. And that's one thing I don't do is lie to people. So for the most part, I wish most people have an amazing 2025. But there are some people out there that I wish and I hope that they have a shitty ass. Look, I just got sideswiped by this fucking lady. Pay attention to what you're doing. Shit, I'm doing a live stream and driving. I'm not even swerving like you. Damn, lady. But yeah, there are some people out there that I really wish that, I don't wish death upon anybody or their family. So don't take it that way. I just hope that everything they hope that plans out to go as well don't go well for them because that's what they deserve. My sister's one of them. So there you go. That's honestly how I feel about it. Because I've seen some real shitty things happen to some real good people. How many times you can say the word shit in one sentence? I don't know. Count them up. to be suspected, expected, suspected. You guys know what I meant. So I don't have the perfect vocabulary. What are you gonna do? Make fun of me for it? Well, I don't give a shit. At least I'm not a piece of shit. That's what I'm saying. You know, one thing I've learned in life is the type of person you are and the company you keep. The universe remembers that shit. The universe remembers that shit. And if you put positivity out in the universe, you're gonna get positivity in return. If you put negativity out in the universe, you're gonna get negativity in return. The one thing that's weird about the universe is there's no real specific time frame on when that will be returned to you. But I find peace in the fact that I know, regardless of how long it takes, you'll get what you threw out into the universe. That's for sure. So I always try to. That's why I always try to just, put positivity out there. Do the right thing. You can do the right thing and go against the grain at the same time. It is possible. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Trying to find a place to park in this fucking place is a nightmare. This asphalt jungle, man, it is a nightmare sometimes. I tell you what. People parking in front of shopping cart return racks and all that shit. It's crazy, man. People getting in fist fights and shit over parking spots. I've seen it, man. I spent a lot of time out here at Walmart in this parking lot, man. I've seen some crazy shit. I seen one person taking a dump in the parking lot once. I was weird as fuck. Yep. Taking a number 2 in the parking lot. It's like you just got to walk 50 more feet and you be in the building, man. There's a pooper in the building. Yep. Crazy shit. All right, there's my 2 turns around the parking lot. So now I just go to the back of the building and park in the back of the building. I don't have time to keep on driving around trying to find a perfect spot like some people do. So I think Queen Lucy will be the first channel we bring in the New Year's with this year here in the next couple of hours. So that'll be fun. That'll be cool. No, I should have went the other way. I should have just stuck to my word, my guns, and just should have just done it anyway. But I didn't. I mean, I'm shit. I'm not perfect, everybody. I mean, I try to be pretty close to it, but unfortunately, I can't. Too bad he was in Mexico when it happened. Well, yep, you're right, Megan. Karma is a bitch. That is true, 100%. That's one Hondo on that. Preach, brother. Megan says, yep. Not preaching, just words of wisdom, man. Like, this world is not supposed to be a fucked up, nasty place like it is. It's supposed to be an amazing place, man. We all only get one shot at this life, dude. And the fact that some people just got to be mean, nasty, ugly ass people, I don't get it. Is that how you want to be remembered when you're gone? As somebody who is a piece of shit, scamming people all the time and just fucking, just being a piece of shit? Is that how you want to be remembered? I don't. I would rather remember to be a piece of shit. Oh yeah, you're right, Megan. Yep, yep. Oh, I froze for a bit. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't know that. I'm trying not to get in a wreck here. So yeah, I got to park clear in the back of the parking lot. I'm not going to try to fight for a parking spot up front. Shit, right around Christmas time, man, you were fighting for parking spots back here. Crazy, crazy shit. I'll catch up with the chat in just a minute. I gotta park myself, and then I'll. Dude, you know how many times I've lost my fucking car in this parking lot? One time I lost it, man. I had my wife, my kids, my son, my daughter with me, dude. It was a horrible moment in time for me. Okay, let me do this. I gotta clock this in again real quick. I'll confirm a route. Preview shopping list shows me what I'm picking up. All right, let me see. Well, everyone who deserves it. Yes, okay, right here. Okay, well, everyone who deserves it. It's very well said, Stingray. Very well said. I'm so excited for what's coming up for us at work this year. Yeah, Megan, I hope it's a good one, man. Oh, I got this too. Oh, well. We have an election coming up, which I can't wait for. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know you froze for a bit. A piece of shit list. I mean, yep, a piece of shit list. Anyone who doesn't like your cursing, go fuck themselves, in my opinion. Well, if you don't like my cursing, you're on the wrong channel. Oh yeah, the universe keeps score. It does, for sure. Preach, brother. That's why I don't try to be better than anyone but myself. That's what it's about, Megan. 100%. My ex's house blew up a few years after I left him. He was one little son of a bitch. Well, I'm glad his house blew up then. Karma is a bitch. That's right. Sure is, LOL. When you gotta go, I guess, LOL. Yep. Too bad he was in Mexico when it happened. I wonder what world I'm leaving for my nephew. Yeah, I worry about what kind of world it's going to be like for my kids when they get older and for my grandkids if they have kids, you know. I love my nephew more than life itself, but I'm truly scared. I am too. I am too. At least the afterlife won't have all the evil we deal with here, depending on where our souls end up. That's right. Right. My brother and I did that, and we were there. We were 3 levels below where it was. Wow. And we put in our best effort. People like us, that is. Yep, that's right. And as long as you put in your best, as long as you put your best foot forward and you give your best on all you can, nobody can judge you for that shit. Nope. I'm a firm believer in that. I'm a firm believer in that one. Here, walking through the parking lot. Got my first item on the list pulled up. So I gotta grab a cart. I thank God for anxiety medication. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what. I tell you what. What? So these shop and shop orders usually is one customer at a time. They pay a little bit better, but yeah. Nope, can't do it. Sorry. Gotta get a different card. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm really picky about the cart I use. Like it can't have a wheel foot on it. And like it really irritates the hell out of me. Or if it squeaks, I can't use it either. I know it's stupid, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So asparagus. Don't like me. Yep, 100%, man. 100%. I agree with you 100%. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink coffee for a minute. I'm just So whenever I do an order, when I shop it, I always my cart so it's like all organized. When I bag it, it's all ready for me to bag. And I actually have one of the remaining passengers that work here. Um, tells me that she loves how I do my clean brushes everything all the time. So you know, I just do whatever I can to save myself time. The worst part about my job is I'm too short to get some of the stuff off the top shelf. So I literally have to find somebody and ask them to grab it off the top shelf for me, which is what I'm about to do right now. It's so embarrassing. Can I get you to do me a favor, bro? Can you grab me that bottle of one stop right there? What are these here? Yes. Hey, bro. One shot. Top shelf. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's because I'm on the move, sweetheart. All right. Well, just talk amongst yourself, you guys. I'm gonna mute them for a minute. I'm just gonna finish the order. Only got 13 more things. Fine. I'm working. Yeah. I'm working. Yeah, I'm working. That's what I do. I shop for other people's groceries. All right. Sorry for the choppy sound. It's still choppy, everybody. All right, cool, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're welcome. How's it going, boss? How's it going? It's going. Sorry, I'm in your way. You're all good. Oh, that's 21, 37, 21. Dumbass. one more thing, and I'll be done with the shopping part. I got to check out and I'll be back in the car. Just one more item to go. It's so great to see you back here, Stinger. I tell you what. Got to go clear to the opposite end of the store and back in the outdoor department to get what I need next. Ooh, do they even have 2 bags? Yeah. Boom. Oh, I'm in again. On the way to check out. No, all the store. I can do on a normal day, like 6 of these. On a day, like 6 of these. Um, on a semi-busy day like today, I get like 8 to 10 of these in a day. And like 2 weeks before Christmas time, it gets crazy. Do 12, 14 of these in a day. Yeah, that's crazy. Now I'm on the way back to the car. We're just about finishing up the first half of this delivery. Can't do too many of these heavy orders though every day. I only do like maybe 2 of them. It's got heavy stuff in them because of my back. Guys, beautiful, ain't it? It sure is. Yes, it sure is. Okay, we'll tie it. All right. What's up, Latoya? What do you mean, Ray? Like the busiest day, or what exactly do you mean by worst? Like personal worst, like worst things ever happened to me while I'm doing deliveries, or what do you mean? I got stories. I got stories if you want to hear. So, for me personally, like, well, that's hard for me to. That's hard for me to say. Like, one delivery when I first started doing this last year. Okay. So, one traumatic thing that's happened to me while I've been doing this is I was doing a delivery and I get to the house and I try to grab as many bags of groceries as I can at a time. That way I don't have to make, 50 trips from the car to the house, dropping off groceries. And when I got up to the door, I heard a dog bark and tried spotting where it was at. I realized that the dog was on the inside of the house. So I kept on my way. I have bad luck with dogs to begin with, okay? So I was getting closer to the door and I was putting the groceries down. And when to verify that I dropped off the groceries, I take a picture of the groceries at the doorstep. So I was backing up to get all the groceries in the frame, and I heard the doorknob unlock, and I instantly looked up, and sure as shit, this kid was unlocking or had unlocked his door, and he like cracked the door, and he like peeked through the crack, and I looked at him, I was like, "I'm just here to drop off your groceries, no big deal." And he started opening the door wider and wider, and when he was standing there, I noticed that he had his dog in between his legs. And I don't know what it was, but I just got this really uncomfortable feeling that something fucked up was about to happen. And I looked the kid right in his eyes. He was like 12, 13 years old. I looked the kid right in his eyes. I was like, "Don't do it. Don't do it," And he just kind of gave me this fucking little shit-eating smirk, turned his head sideways, and he's like, "Sick him." And he fucking sicked his dog on me. I had to hit the dog a couple times. I mean, he had me pinned up against the their balcony, so I couldn't move and shit. But out of nowhere, some dude, like 6'6", 250, 300 pounds, big old dude just came in from nowhere and nabbed the dog up and started yelling at the kid, and the kid took the dog inside and shit. So that was pretty traumatic. I had some dude pull a shotgun on me. That was interesting. He thought that I was in his driveway. So I just got back in my car. I left. I didn't drop off his groceries. I was like, "Fuck you," you know what I mean? And let's see. I got rear-ended by a semi on the job. It didn't do no damage. I cracked my tail light, but we weren't going that fast. He's being an asshole, wouldn't let me over, so I had to make myself to a spot to get over, and the lanes were ending and shit. But I just kept driving. He was surprised that I kept driving. Yeah, man. I've had people call in and complain against me because I didn't drop off. They're going to get their order paid for free, but I have a screenshot of every order I do, and I hold on to them for a week with the grocery sitting outside their home, so nobody can say I didn't drop off their order, because I don't know how long Spark holds on to the orders and shit, so, or the pictures as proof. So yeah. When I first started doing this, I got one order and I didn't check it, and like when I went to the dispensing area to have them put it in my car, it was an order that was like 16 cases of water, and where I was dropping them off at was this apartment complex that has 3 stories, and once you know it, it literally was on the 3rd floor at the top of the apartment complex. I ended up taking 2 different trips, and it about killed me. I had 4 more trips to go. I just there was some kid out there right back. I just said, "Hey man, you're not supposed to talk to strangers, but can you help me with something?" I gave him $10 to help. I gave him $10 to help me to take up the last 4 cases of water, and he was, "Hey, yeah, I'll help you." It was cool. And then the last thing I said to him when I was getting ready to get in the car, I was like, "Hey, don't talk to strangers." You know what I mean? But thank you for talking to me. But what was crazy about it is I could tell he was kind of uncomfortable at first. I was like, "Dude, I won't even get close to you. I won't, you know what I mean? You just grab it out of my car. I'll stand clear over here away from you. Like, I won't, you know what I mean?" I didn't want him to be uncomfortable and shit. And, I didn't want him to think I was trying to do something nasty to him. And the first case, he was kind of looking over his shoulder, kept on looking over to see if I was going to get. I didn't move where I said I was going to stay. And yeah, I was like, "There's $10 in there on the seat of my car." He's like, "Go ahead and grab it, dude, if you want." He did, and I thanked him, and I went on my way. What's up, Scott Davis? Amazing channel. Love your content. Are you Snap? Because I don't chill on YouTube pretty much. No, I don't. This isn't Snap. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by Are you Snap. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. This isn't my usual norm. This isn't my normal content. My normal content is a lot more serious than this, but this is my 2nd annual New Year's 24-hour live stream celebration. So where I go today, you guys go today. If you guys are kind enough to hit that like button and that subscribe button, that means the world to me. When I get more settled, I should have took that banner off there for right now, but yep, this is a live stream. You are on live on G2K TV. Your little bit of the valley. I love it here, though. A lot of people like talking shit about Idaho, but I love it here. It's great. I said my content's normally not like this, but this is my New Year's Eve 24-hour live stream celebration. Just try to have fun. So wherever I go today, I'll take you guys along with me. I'm at work right now, so you guys are out working with me. Yeah. When I get home again later, I'll do another. Bring in as many New Year's celebrations as we can with each other around the world. Play some music and shit, as you can see on the screen on the banner. Yeah. So, you know. Yeah, I did this last year. It was fun, and I'll do it again next year as long as I'm still on YouTube. You know. So. Well, everybody, give a big old G2K Ninja welcome to the newest subscriber, Davis. Yourself around here. Mm-hmm. We sure do. We sure do. Mm-hmm. The sun is rising. Most definitely. Crystal blue persuasion. Maybe we'll even do some karaoke later. I think we might. I know we will. How about that? I know we'll do some karaoke later. Hot damn, boy. Hot damn, Beauregard. Who couldn't love living here, man? These are mountains, real fucking mountains, people. Dude, it's fucking amazing here, man. One thing you gotta know about me, Scott, is I got a sailor's mouth, a pirate's mouth, however you want to say it. I got a dirty mouth, you know. I like sentence. People call them curse words. I call them sentence enhancers. I love my sentence enhancers. That's for sure. Yeah. This is heading south of my town. Got another mile and a half before I'm at my customer's house to drop this order off. Hey, there's FedEx. I wonder if they got my mom and dad's car part yet. I paid like $30 to have them overnight it, and I know it got in on time, so it should be here today. But unfortunately, you know, they said it won't be here. It could be here at 7 o'clock tonight. So, you know, we'll see. But if it happens at 7, I guess we'll go for 7. You know, taking my mom and dad then. Go put it in. I'm glad it happened on the kind of car it happened to, because it's legitimately the easiest ignition cylinder replaced out of all cars I've ever had replacement on. It's literally just 3 screws and a push of key and a turn of the key, and it's done. And just pop it back in, and there you go. Crazy how easy it is. It's actually crazy to me. I was blown away by it. Just a little bit about the channel, Scott. We welcome everybody here for the most part. There are people that I know on YouTube that I will never allow on my channel, but for the most part, we're an open community. We give everybody a chance. We let you fuck up your relationship with us instead of, who always wants to fuck up that relationship or friendship. That'll be on you. So we usually don't talk shit about people, but sometimes I do. It all comes with the whole YouTube creator content creator shit. But for the most part, we're a free zone. But drama does happen. Drama does happen. It's an inevitable thing, unfortunately. I wish it was different. This almost looks like it's going to my mom and dad's fucking house. What the shit? No way. I know it wasn't in my mom and dad's name. I gotta stop and get mom's milk too. Shit, I forgot again. Damn it. Okay. I don't believe it is. Nope, it's at my mom and dad's neighbors though. That's cool. That's cool. My mom and dad's new home. They shouldn't have to be living in. The families are fucked. Right, yeah. Right, yeah. All right, give me a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I have to drop this order off. Doom. Doom. All right. I don't want to be doxing my customers. All right, I'm back. Yes, indeed. Turn my air conditioner on. I'm probably the only Idahoan that drives around in December, January with their air conditioning on in the car. But I do. I do. See if we can snag up another delivery here. I'm sure we can. You see on here where I don't know if you guys can see, but anyway, oh, there's one right there. One item, $20. Accept. Like on these ones, this next order I just accepted. I didn't even look at what the item was. I didn't look at where it was going. I just looked at the item quantity, and it's one item for $20 to be delivered. Almost ran the stop sign. But it's a 7.7 mile trip, so that's why it pays more for only one item. And I don't mind doing them because I do get reimbursed 67 cents a mile through my taxes this year, so I don't mind driving the mileage. I don't mind it at all. I want to thank everybody again for tuning in and watching. I appreciate it. I am here for the long haul until at least noon tomorrow, my time. I'll be on here enjoying my time and with all you folks. Even if you don't catch it live and you watch the replay, I don't know anybody who's got time to sit down and watch a 24-hour live stream replay, but it is what it is. I appreciate it if you do. I appreciate it if you don't. I don't ever expect anything from anybody. I don't expect anybody to ever be here, although I really do appreciate your time. It means the world to me. So, without the subscribers, without the viewers, I wouldn't be able to do this. So I do appreciate it all. Well, you're more than welcome to stay here until 2 tomorrow there, Stingray. That's for sure. Yeah. Mama's back. Back again. Oh, hell yeah. Tell your friend. And he's safe. Yep. Cheers, Stingray. Nice. Martine's still here hanging out like a gangsta. Like a gangsta. Like a fucking gangsta. I said fuggin. 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 Not to be confused with fucking. Come on now. Yep, and as more and more time goes by, the more quirky I'm gonna get because of sleep, all that shit, it'll be great. Yeah, go ahead. My wife's at home, she's listening. She'll bring people up on panel. If anyone wants to come up. Might be a little bit more entertaining that way. Especially while I'm working. I forgot to start my trip. I'm bounce back up to the freeway. It'll be a lot quicker to get to Walmart than going all the way through town. The one thing I like about Walmart as being a shopper for them, anyway, is the fact that it doesn't matter what products might not be in the exact same spot, but the aisles are set up the same way, so all the grocery items like your bananas and your fruits and your vegetables and shit like that, they're all in the same section of the store, no matter which Walmart you go to. Same men's clothing, they're all in the same section of the store. So that makes it easy that way. So that's always cool. Yep, it is. It's organized for shopping, that's sure. You need me to drop? Okay, I'll drop it. Hang on. Let me pull over to do that. I'll pull over to do that real quick. Okay, I'll get it. Okay, there we go. There's the link. You're welcome. Get back on the move here. Oh, hang on one second. Let me pull back over. All right, good. Thanks, babe. I appreciate it. Made it easy for me.
Thank you, Sugar Glider. Yeah, all of a sudden my phone went 0, and I'm like, wait a minute, it was 20 something when I first started charging it. How did it go to 0? It must have come loose. I'm like, what? So I said, okay, I'll just leave it turned off, charge it. I'm at 18% now. I'll try it again. And it says it's charging, so it better not disconnect.
There we go.
So how many deliveries do you have to do so far?
It just depends on how many I accept, really. I don't have the set amount that's given me to get done throughout the day. They're just coming. They're just basically first come, first serve. So
right.
So I'm hoping I can get like, if I get 6 in a day, I'll be doing good. I've already got this. I just did my third one for the day.
Okay.
If I could get 3 more in today, I would feel good about the day.
Yeah.
I like to average. I like on a slow day, on a laid back day. You know, I like to do like 6 or 7 of them. But here lately, you know me, I've been working my fucking ass off like no other, and I've been doing 12 to 14. I've been doing 12 to 14 deliveries a day.
Then you've been going live at night. I don't always. Sometimes I'll wake up and see you, and I'll turn it on and fall back to sleep. And other times I wake up and he had a live. I missed it.
Yep. I'm pretty fucking busy all the time.
Well, you know what they say, the busier we are, the less trouble we can get in. Life has enough troubles of its own anyway, without us looking for them. I know, it's like you try to keep your head above the water, especially nowadays.
Yep. The whole thing with trying to keep your head above water, you know, like what I figured out about that is you don't have to kick your fucking ass off. You don't have to keep kicking your fucking legs to keep your head above water. You just got to lay back, relax, and float it out. If you float, you're still on top of the water, and that's all that matters, man.
Right. Right.
You don't got to
You know,
exhaust yourself to keep your fucking head above water.
well, you have to know when, your body will tell you one way or another,
Oh
hey,
yeah,
time off. Either you're going to get depressed, and it's not meaning clinical depression. It's just you've got that funk about you and
yep,
you're dragging your tail as you're, trying to do anything and think.
yep,
And then other times you get sick. Other times something happens to the car, something else happens,
yeah,
you don't know. And sometimes things happen to the car or in our life, and they're actually blessings, because
yes,
if we had not been home or something, we could have been in a car accident, or who knows what could have happened out in that
yep,
crazy world.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, we do. We live in a crazy world. Have you seen some of the fire works from around the world?
I haven't yet today.
I tell you, they are so beautiful. I've watched Bahrain, Dubai, Hong Kong. I don't even know where else I've watched. I've watched other places and stuff like that. And of course, some of them start early with the celebration and everything, where, you know, most of ours is dropping something, either a beaver or the ball in New York. It's retiring. They're retiring that particular ball this year. It'll be the last time it comes down.
Oh really?
Yeah. So who knows what next year will behold. But we didn't really see very much.
Yeah.
My dog likes to alert me somebody's here. They haven't made it to the door yet, but they parked in front of the house, and I don't know who it is. Could be my nephew. Can't tell. Anyway. Oh well.
Okay, Stiffy, you can count on it. Like I'll be there regardless, man. I'll be there regardless, Stiffy, 100%. Just let me get one of my moderators again. You post your channel link and all that. And then just remind before you go live if you can. I'll definitely be there, Stiffy, 100%. Like for real, I will be. I'm so sick of this bullshit that's going on YouTube, and like that's one thing I've said. Like it's not a New Year's resolution, so I got to stick true to that. But I've definitely set a goal. I've definitely set a goal to.
Aren't you having somebody come to stay the night? Oh, have fun. Bye. Those things too.
But I've definitely thank you, Martine.
Okay, you say goodbye.
But I have definitely set a goal to help stop some of this bullshit that's going on YouTube, man.
It's
For
gotta
sure.
stop. It's really gotta stop. I mean, I've seen, Tainted Docket has put out some good information about, when
Yep.
people come, do stuff to you. And I also know that there's a channel called, no, of course I can't. It's some kind of a YouTube channel, but it's not run by YouTube. But they help you with all the different stuff on YouTube. And they actually had a lawyer on there and explain to, stuff that some of the things that you have to do to protect yourself in the YouTube world. And sometimes
Yeah.
sometimes it's people that need to protect themselves who are doing, where they have affiliations, with products and stuff like that. They, they need to know so that they don't get cheated out, because there's organizations and companies that will cheat you out. Sad to say.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in here real quick. Like I said, this order is only one thing, so I'll be it'll take me like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. What's up, Chaka? Okay, I'll be back in, guys. I'm not using it, man. Go for it.
I'm gonna go take a look at the chat so I can see what's going on. Thank you, Martin, for posting Stiffy's live that she's gonna do later on. Make sure you guys are all subscribed to Stiffy. And again, if any of you guys want to have your channel link posted so people can subscribe to you, let I'm Martin know, and he'll post it for you. And Chaka, Happy New Year to you. Stingray, I agree with you. There are people on social media that seem to have no limits. Hey, Seagull Rock Squawk, you're going to make your bed in the morning. Congratulations. Hey, getting up every day is sometimes just a good New Year's resolution. So, Stingray, what kind of puppies do you have that jump all over the place? Oh, bunnies. Oh, okay. Oh, and a kitten. Oh, so cool. I used to have a friend that had bunnies. They were a special kind of bunnies, and they had little high chairs that they sat at the table with them, and all sorts. It was funny. They dressed them up in clothes, and they were like little people the way they treated them. Martin the Martian. Oh, I'll have to go back and look through. I might have missed that stream a few nights ago. I'll go back and see if I can find it so I can see them. How many bunnies do you have? Martin's laughing. Okay, it's Sunday night. I'll recheck Sunday night. Yeah, hopefully Arky will be there. Good. Oh, you have 3 bunnies, Stingray. Well, I know there's a lot of people. And sometimes, oh yeah, all fur babies are special. I agree. Every single one I've had in my life have been very special to me, and all had their own little personalities and stuff. But back to the people that are sometimes when somebody, I don't know why they feel like they have to, then when we attack them, they come back even more. So we have to be really careful how we go back at them. and what we're going to do to try to set the record straight and stuff. But you know, I just personally, when I go into chats and it seems like a lot of back and forth, back talking to each other from the creator and the chat. I just say I'm neutral like Switzerland. I'm not going to take sides. You know, I may agree, but you know, I refuse to take sides, and it's. And then sometimes, depending on how bad it gets, I don't even want to go back into that chat or hear that creator anymore. Thank you, Martine. Oh wow, Stingray. I don't know how they get hold of. What really gets me is when they somehow get hold of a relative through an email, and then they start harassing your relatives. And I'm like, that is absolutely ridiculous. Why are you harassing? And sometimes they're young people. She found her on my. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Parental relationships can be so rough anyway, let alone have somebody else come. And you know what, Stingray? You are not the first person who's ever mentioned somebody coming in and pretending to be their best friend, and then all of a sudden, the next thing you know it, using things that they know personally against them, and it's all wrong. All wrong.
Sorry about that.
You don't need to apologize. We understand.
I forgot that I had my other cell phone connected to my hotspot. So when I took
Oh.
the phone,
Uh-huh.
it didn't work.
Oh wow. See, I am not even going to tell people I already know in person. If I know them beforehand, I won't even tell them that I have a YouTube channel. If they find me, they find me, but otherwise, oh, I know. And it's just I'm sorry about that, Stingray. I'm really sorry. Oh no. They almost tried to get you to Stingray says a person contacted her mother and ruined her mother and her relationship already, and they had been co-workers, so she knew the person and she found the lady's Facebook account, pretended to, and they thought, she thought that was like her best friend, and then somehow got hold of her mom. I don't know what she did, but ruined that relationship. And then, everything, she says it's a long story, but it ended badly. And that's just really, and she almost conned Stingray into moving to Mexico.
Oh, wow.
That would have been a nightmare. Not to New Mexico, just to Mexico. That in itself could have been a nightmare.
Yeah, no shit.
I just, I mean, if you hate people that much, you definitely don't have any love for yourself.
Yeah, no shit.
Because when we do stuff like that to people, she did even more things, I'm sure. I don't need to know, but I can just imagine some of the things that people have done to, because I've heard people.
Gotta be right back. I gotta run and grab something to drink real quick.
No problem. I'm glad too. Oh, wow. Uh, Unfortunately, there's a lot of crazy people out there. I mean, we hear stories all the time. Oh, no. I'm glad you had a phone so you could call for the cops. Any particular kind of beer, James, that you want G2K to get? No water, food. There are people out there like that. They don't care if you're a person, a pet, or what. I'm sorry. James and Chaka are talking to each other. Wow, I am so sorry. Yeah, there's really some very crazy people out there. And it because of it, in my long life that I've had so far, I really barely ever trust people anymore. Yeah.
Yep.
James wanted you to get him a cold beer. He didn't care what brand. When you went
Right,
to
I
get
got
your
one. It's called Coke.
I was going to say it's probably a non-alcoholic drink.
Yep.
Oh,
Too early
and
for me for
this.
that. I'm still at work, man.
Wow.
I definitely get down on drinking and driving.
Yeah. It's not safe.
Yep. Down for that.
And
It's ignorant.
it sometimes we all we can all have a level where we feel okay, and then there's that area where we're not sure, and then there's that area where, but you know what, it isn't worth it.
One drink is too much. One drink is too much to drive.
It really is, because you don't know if something's going to happen. Somebody can come and hit you and your reflexes are slow, or your reflexes are slow and somebody just doing their normal thing. And
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
good. He's sleeping right now. Okay.
I'll get your water tomorrow.
Okay, no
Mom was
problem.
gonna give me money to get your water today, but she didn't.
That's okay. We're fine.
I'm gonna refill your 3 main big bottles of
Can I have one of my don't even have to be a moderator. Just anybody from the chat, from in the chat, can have you run over to Queen Essie's and ask her how long it is until she goes, until her New Year starts. It's in the next hour or so, I believe. I definitely don't want to miss that. Babe, can you check and see? Oh my gosh, I hate this fucking line. So I hope all you guys are good. Everybody that's brought it in here already, happy fucking New Year, everybody. I hope most people in the world have a great New Year. I hope 2025 keeps out for most of you. But some of you, I really don't care if you have a bad one or not.
Oh, I'm back. Thank you.
Sorry, everybody, I'm on the freeway doing 80, so yeah, I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm just driving.
Yeah. Well, Stingray, you could always write a book, I tell ya. You just have to, yeah, I'm fine. I hit the wrong, every once in a while I hit the wrong button when I'm trying to do something on this phone when I'm on panel, so. But Stingray, maybe someday you can write a oh, you hear me breathing. Sorry. I'm still getting over a cold. Well, I don't know. I got exposed to RSV and then bronchitis, and some of the family members got pneumonia and stuff.
I can barely
So,
hear you, Mom.
oh, you can barely hear me.
Yep, like barely hear you.
Okay. Well, but yeah, that's I do have some breathing issues.
Yeah, I can still barely hear you.
Okay.
Oh, you can
Well,
hear her fine, Stingray?
I hear you fine.
Huh. Yeah, I got my volume all the way up and I can barely hear you.
I turned my volume all the way up.
Just don't think I'm ignoring you, though.
No, I know you're busy. Okay, they hear all of us well.
All right, thanks for letting me know, Chaka. How are you today? So did So did your big event go? Did your big event that you have? Did it go down good or what, my friend? I'm eager to hear about that for sure. I'm actually gonna jump out real quick and then I'll come back in. That
Okay.
usually helps. I can hear.
All right. Oh, the big event hasn't happened yet, Chaka. Okay. About 3 more hours, maybe. Well, my temperature is going down here. It's now to 46. It got up to 48. So now it's going down. But it's a nice day. Yesterday it was 70 and warm. I mean, but very windy. Today it's not it you feel the air, but it's real light air, not even a breeze air. It's just you can feel the cold air. Oh, well, congratulations to them, to your son, and even to you. That is a really awesome thing. That's so neat. And hopefully you guys get along well and you know, and they have a blessed life together. Are you going to record it or excuse me? Are you going to record the event or you just know about it? Or do you get to at least witness it? Chaka told me what the big event is.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oops. Damn it. Just blew right past my turn off. I do that quite often now here, I'll tell you what. I'm excited for your son, for yourself. You know, Chocolate, that's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. Hey, Martinez, you're around. Can you drop Chocolate's link in the chat, please? Everybody, check out Chocolate's channel. He's pretty badass. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He's good. He's actually the one that made my avatar that you guys have on screen right now.
Oh, cool. It's a very nice avatar. I love it.
Yeah. I like it. It's pretty damn close, I think.
I think so too. And and the thing is you are Irish. And so Irish do have red hair. You just happen to go a little darker, but it's still your curly hair. I think
Yeah, the other one he had of me, it was really red.
Was it real red?
The other one he had of me was really red, and I was like, yeah. I was like, that's not, He didn't have a problem changing it, so I like how it turned out.
One time a guy asked me if I'd ever had red hair. And so I mentioned it to a girlfriend that, did hair, and she said, oh, we could put a temporary on and see what you look like. And I go, okay. So a month later, I say, so are you ready to put that temporary dye on my hair for red? And she goes, okay, yeah, we'll set it up and everything. And we finished my hair, and she goes, and I go, so how many times do I wash my hair and this comes out? And she looked at me and she goes, it's permanent. I was like,
Oh
permanent?
shit!
And then I found out with red hair, when you dye red hair, every time you wash your hair, it lightens, but it never goes to like a blonde again. It stayed as a, when I started, I tried to fade it and fade it and fade it. And people said, just let it grow out. But it was, at first it was brassy, and then she kept putting brown on it. So it wasn't looking so brassy and copper. But as time went on, I just finally I got tired of having to do my hair so often to try to maintain it. And so eventually I did go and I bought some stripper and took the
You
coloring
brought a
out.
stripper?
Yeah,
Mom!
I started stripping. I stripped my hair.
Damn! I never knew that about you, Mom. You're dirty.
That was the old me. Before my relationship with Jesus was a real relationship with Jesus.
Right.
I'd like to get my hair dyed, but after that dyeing experience, I'm like, and people said, well, why don't you dye your hair purple? I said, no. I said, not after I remember that red hair. I said, I'll buy a wig. I want purple hair now. I can buy all sorts of colored hair and wear a wig. That's much safer than, for Chaka, Chaka, Chaka's link, and Stiffy. And for people to sub up to Chaka. Well, the boss said, ask again if you would drop it. Yeah, he wants to post it again. Hey, we don't ask questions around here, Martine. When the boss speaks, we do it. Even if we just did it.
But only if you feel like it. It's got much, you know.
They're stiffies. Yeah, we try very hard on G2Ks not to have too much drama. Because sometimes some of G2K's content is already got drama in it when he's bringing awareness to stuff.
Yep.
And when you're bringing heavy stuff about what's happening to other people in the world that has nothing to do with another creator, but their life or somebody wanting them back or pedophilia or whatever, all those things are difficult subject and they're dramatic anyway, and and you're just trying to help those people who you may never ever meet.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Stevie says she'll see it in a bit.
All right, Stevie, how much longer till you go live? Like 4 hours, 3 hours? I don't remember.
2 more.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
So about 2.5. So about 7.5 hours from
So about
now.
6:30.
I mean,
6:30
7:30.
my
Yeah, 6:30 your time. Oh, I got to hear how daylight savings time started and why it was adopted, and when it was adopted, and how it was adopted.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it didn't start in the United States. It started during the First World War, and some of the European countries started mentioning about trying to turn the clocks back at least 2 hours, and calling it wartime, rather than daylight savings time. And it was to help save. They thought it would help them with the war, and then somebody said, well, let's do 24 hours, and do a whole and do it for like a season. And eventually we had it for a while in the United States, and then a different president came in and he decided to make it like about the 6 months that it is. And it was only supposed to be because, again, we were in another war, World War II. And so now everybody's like, why are we changing our clocks? They've proven falling back. You lose sleep. And for most of us, sleep is precious. And so, and plus here we have kids who sometimes are standing outside in the dark waiting for a school bus.
Yeah.
That's not right. And then it makes and I can understand the different time zones, but that clock changing things messes it up for everybody, because there's some places that don't change their time. And then you never, it's like trying to figure out what time it is all over the world. And, are they in this time? Are they in this time? Are they, and not everybody calls it daylight savings time either around the world. They have another term that they use. I forgot about that, but I watched a YouTube thing from Glenn Beck yesterday, so that's how I found out that information.
Oh yeah.
So if I was Paul Harvey, I could almost say, now you know the rest of the story, except I left out some names and stuff. January, hibernation month. Now, I know that the Native American indigenous people, each of their months had different things, and it was named for certain things. Like, well, I don't know if they had a hibernation month, but I agree with you, Siegel. January sounds like a good time to be all hibernated. But they had deer month, or all sorts of different months of when they did certain things, and that's what they called it. And we know that there are some people that they barely eat at all during the day, and then they eat a big meal really late at night. And then there's others of us that we eat big meals all the time, and some eat big breakfasts and eat little meals, or during the day or something, or no meal at all, and Queen Essie
Like eat
said,
food.
They got an hour to go. Okay, thank you, Sugar Glider.
Thanks, babe.
And then that side of the world will be a new year coming in.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna do just one last order. I won't hit my 6 order goal today. That's fine. Still get 5 in. That's plenty for me today.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself out when I get to the store. I'm gonna take you guys along with me so I can stay connected. But I'm just gonna shop this order real quick so I don't miss this. It's New Year.
Okay.
So I haven't made it to the store yet, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, no problem. I'll try not to fall out of the panel.
Well, if you do, just pop back in. My wife will bring you up.
Okay. Martin says they call it British summertime begins and ends. Martin, let me ask you a question. Would you prefer that the British Isles did not change their clocks?
I don't really care myself personally.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it doesn't affect me really at all. So. When it comes to the whole sleep thing, I got insomnia since I was 15 years old, so changing my clocks ahead or behind really doesn't affect me at all, so I'm good.
I did like that about Arizona, though. The only problem was then I had to figure out everybody else's time.
Yeah. I could be a pain in the ass, I guess.
Yeah. But other than that, I know some people, it doesn't matter what time of day it is. If it starts getting dark, their brains start saying time to go to bed, and that's happened sometimes in winter. If you're not working and everything, it's easy to just say, hey, I'm going to take the day off and from doing things and watch movies, and then you fall asleep and hibernate, just like Siegel says.
Yeah. Oh, Seagull Rock Squawk's here. Welcome in, Seagull.
Yes. Yep. Siegel's here.
Right on, right on.
Stingray says that's her too. Her too. If it gets dark, no matter what time of day.
I wish my brain worked like that.
Oh, Martin said, you know what? Everybody all thought that's why they did the clock changing, though. They thought it was for farmers. And
Yep, me too.
but it wasn't.
Yep.
Yeah, Stingray. Sometimes we do need to rest just to get our body regulated again. And resting does not always mean sleeping. It's just chilling for a, you know, some of us might chill for a long period of time. Some of us chill like G2K. His is, you know, here and there.
Yep. I might sleep for a few hours at 3 o'clock in the morning, or I might sleep for a few hours at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, man. It just depends on what my body says.
And and sometimes when I'm stressed out, I can't sleep. And sometimes when I'm stressed, I'll sleep more. So it's not even, I don't even react the same way. And the same thing with being, you know, if I've been at a, you know, a party or some kind of event where there are a lot of people, and then I get home, I was fine at the event. And then all of a sudden when I get home, it's like somehow all my energy got zapped.
Yeah.
I used to have more regular, semi better regular patterns, but I don't anymore because now I don't work. So I don't have to punch a clock. So I can set my own hours. Some days I push myself, and some days I go, it'll be there tomorrow.
Right?
But sometimes I wish there were other people in the house that did a little bit more.
Right?
Like when they cook, clean up after you cook. Put your clothes.
Wash off your damn dishes. Do your own fucking laundry.
I don't even mind doing the laundry, you know, but you know, put it. I don't need to be coming into your room and picking it up off the floor and trying to decide what's and on the bed, what's clean, what's not, and you know, and then I'm not going to put it away because I don't know where your stuff goes, and I don't want it laying around, you know, in the living room.
Yep.
So, you know, and I'm really been struggling trying to get the kids when they're done with something to put something away right away because they're so used to not having, you know, they don't, you know, it's like, oh, I don't have to do what you say, you know, they don't do what anybody says. And I had a stare down the other day with the 3-year-old who wanted to knock over the chair. And I looked at her and I said, you go ahead and knock over that chair and you will be picking it up and I will not be helping you. And, you know, and she was like giving me that stare and I just gave her the teacher stare back. And her mom just sat there watching us. And eventually the girl put the chair down. I mean, I had the kids when I had to put kids in a time to think place. And I told them where to sit. And then they try to move the chair. We're like, nope, I told you this is where the chair is staying. And every time you move it, and every time we're going to start the clock over, you know, it'd only be like for 2 or 3 minutes, but some kids don't have 2 or 3 minutes in them, depending on, you know, how strong they think you mean it. Yep, it was a stare down. Oh, it's been 4
Come
and a half
on,
minutes.
lady. Fucking back up the car, dude.
Wow.
Fuck.
Did the car get totaled, Stingray? Wow. Although I know a car can get totaled and you can sometimes get barely hurt, but you know, depending on how bad the where the wreck hits, but since you had to have help and everything, I'm sure. Well, I'm glad you didn't break any bones. G2K could tell you some stories about his broken body parts.
Oh, I could. Oh, I could. All right, I am putting you.
Okay, we're losing you, but okay. Well, I'm sorry. You must have really gotten knocked around and concussions and stuff like that. Some of those, sometimes it's rough, long time healing, no matter what, even emotionally. Because you might not want to get back in a car sometimes. But then to have somebody add trauma on top of the trauma you had already experienced, that was not kind. Yeah, sorry about that thing where I had to, yeah, you do kind of have to change your world a little bit and to survive. I know one time I got stopped by the police. My car had been stolen and I had reported it. And I ended up I found my car before they did. And they told me to call in when I found my car, you know. And so I called them and said, I found my car, and they said, well, okay, give us a week. Well, I was out of town for 2 weeks. And so when I came back, I was driving my car. And one day I'm driving down the road and I had the police stop me. And, you know, they're like, roll up your window, open your, open up your, open up your door and turn off the ignition, all that different stuff they're telling me to do, throw your window, and I'm like freaking out because they told me to turn off the car and throw the keys out. And so I opened the door and threw my keys out because I couldn't roll my window down. And I had to back up, and, it had me on the cement in Phoenix. I mean, on the road in Phoenix. And I'm, and cuffed me and stuff like that. And I'm like, took a while for them to, to get it all cleared up. And after that, I was terrified of every time I saw a police car of somebody pulling me over and treating me like that. Well, what I kept doing was after they cuffed me, I kept telling them my name, my social security number, my address. So when they looked at my driver's license, they would know I knew my own social security number, and it wasn't on my driver's license. And I had my address and my name, my whole name and everything that I could say without looking at anything. And eventually they did, but I still had, and I told them I didn't like the way that they talked to me. And they go, well, we didn't know if you had a gun or not. I'm like, we couldn't even tell if you were a guy. I have long hair. Yep, it took them a while, but thank God it got over. But it was a scare. Of course, no apologies. Not from Scottsdale and not from Phoenix. Back when I called Scottsdale to complain about it, Scottsdale told me, well, we told you not to drive it for a couple of weeks until we called you back. And I said, but I did get a call back from you guys, and I thought everything was clear. And yeah. They did. The police obviously did have a communication problem. And I don't know if their communication problem was with me or if the person who I talked to, who I had talked to originally anyway about the missing car, you know, that, they just didn't fulfill their duties at, getting it out there that it was no longer a stolen car. But, I had to sit there with the police in Phoenix in the back of their car until it got cleared up. So I was there for quite a while sitting in their car. Thank God I didn't have to go to jail. But I've watched enough police shows on TV. You do the least of doing something stupid in case, they mistake it for something else. You just have to be respectful. And yeah, but no apologies. Yeah. You know what I don't like about when you're on the panel and you're trying to see on your phone, you can't see how many people are in the chat. And you only see the people that are chatting. Right now, Stingray, as far as I know, it's just you and me, kid. I probably should have, but I had a really high pressure job at the time. And, I just, you know, I've struggled enough just trying to, keep my nose clean at the job and handle that stress without trying to deal with a bunch of other stuff. But yeah. But it also helps nowadays. You get more if you do take pictures and have cameras and stuff like that to show what's going on. And of course, I had none of that. Of course, I would have had to have it from the rear of my car, not just the front, since they were behind me. I mean, I know I look like an angel, and most of the times probably try to act like an angel, but the reality of it is I'm not an angel. I'm just a person who tries to do their best and tries to love God and love others. And I know that one of the things is if you don't love yourself, you can't love other people. You have to learn to love yourself. And otherwise you have nothing to pull out of to love other people. And all you're going to do is, if you don't love yourself, you're going to be hurting other people one way or another. And unfortunately, that happens. My I took a friend of mine to the hospital during the night. They went to Walgreens down the street and they fell and broke their nose and messed up their arm. And so we ended up eventually them deciding to go to the hospital to get checked out and found out they broke their nose. And of course, there's nothing they can do. And just let the bruising go through its course and swelling and stuff. And then they tore ligament and right. You know what, Stingray, we can lay our lives down for other people, but when we start recognizing that we're being used as a doormat, um, you you have to hurry up and get yourself back up and everything, because there are people out there that they think they don't even realize, I don't think even sometimes, how they utilize people and use them and step on them. They are vampires. You're right. They steal your energy, and you have to know when somebody is, when you're gonna, enough is enough. No, I know you. I Not the ones with fangs. They're energy vampires. They yeah, they're not for some reason they don't take very well when you try to stand up for your own rights and your own boundaries. So, you know, they take that for some reason they then twist it. Well, you're not, because you're not bowing down to them and everything, that you know, that you're a mean person because you're trying to stand up to them. Yep, Martine. But we have to be we also have to use our survival modes. We can be nice, and then there's a time when we say, you're not going to use me anymore for your own good and your own glory. The only person I'm going to bow down to is God. That's all. There's no other being. You know, I know it is. And you got hit by two people that, you know, somehow they acted like, you know, you were their friend, and then they turned on you. So I know it's a very poignant thing to you, because you've been dealing with it for a while now. Well, like I said, it is very hard to trust people. And, you know, yeah. And you know what? True friends do not control you, and you don't have any need to control them. If they're true friends, when you see, even the true close friends, if you don't see from them, it's not, you know, you don't think, oh, well, they left me because they don't like me. You know, it's not that. You know, it's just maybe they were going through a rough time, you know, themselves. But other times there's people out there that they're using, you know, especially now in the YouTube world, making fun of people. You know, it was different when it wasn't social media. People made fun of people, and it was unkind. We don't know how many times, you know, calling somebody four eyes and bucktooth and stuff like that could have really hurt people. But now it's
Mr. Gumby, Toothless Wonder. I give it all.
Oh, I tell you. Plus, now they go real on you, because now they start giving out, contacting your friends and telling them stuff, or finding, you know, if they find out who you really are, you know, finding out who you're related to and contacting relationships and going real.
Yep.
Yeah, there are some people out on social media that do put their real life out there. And it is crazy stuff. Oh, I think we're talking about one of them.
Yeah,
Talking to
really.
one of them.
Yeah. I did it.
Yep.
I did it. It was a mistake, but hey, live and learn.
But the nice thing about it is you're a tough person. You've got a tough person inside of you that.
Yep. I'm driven by a different force for my reason being on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So it makes things definitely a little bit different for me. But there's nothing anybody can come at me with that's gonna fucking get me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, the name's being called a pedophile and a trafficker. Yeah, that shit stinks for a minute, but I'm over it. I know better. You know, I know I'm not that shit, so I'm good.
Right.
And just as a warning to anybody who might want to try anything, like for real, there's nothing that you can bring out on my back and from my background that I haven't already divulged to my community. So whatever you think you got on me, you don't. Just know it. Just know that.
No, when you said that there's I'm the one that made the comment about G2K and stuff. So you have to have been around G2K long enough to know some stuff that people have said out there and who he is, you know. And you can't just be a hit by miss person. You have to really, you know,
Do your research.
yeah, do your research and don't just, you know,
Thoroughly do your research. Because at the end of the day, if you think you're gonna come fucking ruin me, you're gonna look like a fucking jackass at the end of it. Because I'm telling you right now, you didn't read into shit. You didn't do your research, so you have no fucking idea what really happened. So there you go. You know that's right.
and we know that even like departments like CPS, we know they don't always do their research, because if they did their research, we wouldn't have kids being killed by their parents.
Yep.
And then people who didn't do anything to their children, you know, being claimed that they're abusing the children without having all the facts.
Yep.
And, you know, so we know that doesn't happen. And yes, there are crazy people out there who get drunk and insanely high, and they say stuff, and they sometimes do some stupid stuff on and say stupid stuff about people.
Yeah, but for me, you know, the ones that really get me and irritate the fuck out of me are the ones that aren't really drunk and really high, that say fucked up shit about people. The ones that do it coherently and are not under the influence of something, those are the real pieces of shit. You know? I'm not giving, and that's not me giving a pass to somebody who is intoxicated or who is under a controlled substance. You know, that's not an excuse, but it doesn't make it. It just makes it that much more worse for me when they're sober. And you know, when that's the person you are, is a person who likes to bring negativity towards other people. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. I'm good without you in my life, for real. So I got 19 minutes until Queen Nessie goes New Year's. Shit, man, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, it is.
This is gonna be close. Shit, real close.
I lost my stream I was watching with the fireworks.
Oh shit.
I can see if I can find them.
Go on the backside. Can I go on the backside? I can't go on the backside. shit, I can't go backside. Right here. Right Fook in here. Right Fook in here.
I'm not talking, so I was just. Now they're giving some history of.
You're good, Mom.
Now they're showing some history on the news about Times Square's New Year's celebration.
Yeah. 544. If I pass it anyways.
Yes, Norris, may I help you? What? What do you want? Use your
Okay, I'll
words.
be back.
You gonna say
Last
pet me?
time.
You want pet me? Say pet me. Pet. Pet me. Okay. Now you come sit on my lap. I'll pet you. Lay down. Now they're talking about all the work it did to make the crystals for the New York Times ball and everything, and they're going to this year. I know this is the last time that that ball will be going down in Times Square, but they haven't said what the next one will be like. But I tell you, the fireworks that you see around the world are just absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if I would want to go to that big of a thing where you get corralled into, sections and stuff like that. And if you want a good place, you got to get there early.
Right.
And I guess you better be wearing Depends. No, but I'll stay home and watch the stuff on TV, especially nowadays.
Yeah, there's two of me. I think I fixed it.
Oh, did you fix it? No, there's not two of you.
No, there's still two of me.
No.
Shit.
But you're not bouncing off of each other in the sound.
How do I do this? Shit. Settings. can't. Oh my god, I can't screen share from here. I'm coming back on this one, and I am just gonna have to. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Okay, I gotta pull over. I gotta get Queen Nessie's channel.
Oh yeah, so you can restream her.
Yeah.
I'm already open to Harry
Hey, Outlaw, how are you? Happy New Year.
What's up, Outlaw?
I'm waffling, bud.
I've already looked at the Harry Kane.
All right, I made it.
Yep, good.
Come on, come on. Load it up.
Minutes to go. 11 minutes to go in the UK.
I'm here. I'm here. You guys can bring in the new year now. I live on my channel and then go live on my other phone.
It's already New Year in Europe.
Yeah, yeah.
We have 11.
Up to my house right in time. I bet that. I'll guarantee you that. So I'm just been working and doing my stream. All right, the clothes are coming off, Mick. Yes. Oh, you got another shirt on it. You got another shirt on underneath it. That's not cool. Come on, that was a tease.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
What was that, man? Fuck day. You fucking day.
You know you're a gorgeous man. You know you're a gorgeous man. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. I just love you guys. I want you guys to know that, man. I really do. Of course. Yeah. 3 years. 3 years, Queen Nancy. 3 years.
Another little brother, Fredo.
And I'm proud to call you my big sister. I tell you what, girl. Mick, on the other hand, I can't call him my big sister, you know. But, you know.
Would you say he's Americans? He's Americans? Oh my god. Americans are way
Know what he's talking about, that's true.
I have no idea what you said either, Queen Nancy, but I just know me and it's fucking good shit.
You know what American is. You know what American is.
Never heard it before in my life.
American is a way for the female region.
I'll never admit to knowing it. I'll never admit to knowing it. I'm just telling you right now. Put on.
I can't eat that thing.
7 minutes. 7 minutes. Are you getting excited, Nessie? Oh, she's gonna miss it here because she's gonna be sitting on the pot.
She's getting moist, bro. She's getting moist.
Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty.
It's nasty. What do you think about it?
Oh, of course. Nothing but dirty from her.
Yeah, you know, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You know we play, right? You know we play.
What's that?
Sure. We play stairs in the door.
You're not-
We play bird.
Oh, we blame Chaz? Yeah.
Yeah.
Way to go, Chaz. Way to go, Chaz.
You're up to a ball.
Chaz is cool. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got it here. Six minutes, Nessie. You better pinch it up, bro. Now, shit. Live streaming on 2 different. Uh-oh, shit.
Don't worry, I'll come up and buy it out when we say.
Hey, is that your channel coming up? Oh,
I don't know. Maybe.
you dropped that then. Can you hear the tail of it going off? Yeah.
There we go. Shit. I'm trying to live stream 2 channels at once on my mobile data. Thank you, Rick.
You get black eyes, right?
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Can you hear it? Can you hear my favorite?
Oh, hell yeah.
I can see the door from my window.
Well, show us the fireworks, Queen Nessie. Damn, girl.
Oh, my house is a fucking bomb site. I can't take it.
You don't give a shit.
Oh, God. Fuck it.
It's 3 minutes.
I'm about to get ready for 3 minutes and then rest of it all back. Leave that too. Have you fought it, Chaz? Have you fought it?
Twice already. Didn't you hear? I did.
Ready, Matt? They go on. God bless you.
Back to you, darling. Can't afford it anyway. Yeah, I'm going in.
Shake it, girl, shake it for me. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Bessie, 2 minutes. Coming up on 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute. Let's see, it's 5 o'clock, so 7 hours. 7 hours. Till my New Year. Oh, you better last time. Just kidding. It looks like I ain't fucking lasting that long. There ain't no fucking way I'll be there that time. Oh yeah. Well, all right, miss. Hell yeah. I still got 18 more hours of a stream to go, so you know what I mean? Go. We missed the end. Happy New Year, Queen Nessie. Happy New Year, Queen Nessie. Woo! Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Everybody in the New Year. It's great. That's great. I love it. I love it. This is my favorite. All right, everybody on my channel, everybody on Phoenix's channel. I'm gonna get out of here for a minute. I'm 3 blocks from home. But I will be right back.
Okay.
God bless you too, Grace. I'll be back.
It is. They took the countdown away from London, but I guess it is now officially midnight in London.
It is. It is. Lucky Strike. My cash app is in the banner at the bottom of the screen. And home. Now I can give you guys my undivided attention.
I've got my menorah burning. We're watching London now, ringing in the new year.
All right. Let me dip out of here. Just like that, here I am. Alrighty, I shall do that right now. Lucky Strike.
Are you on the East Coast?
What's that?
Is Stingray on the East Coast? Stingray says they still have 5 more hours till
Oh,
midnight.
she's a Canuck.
Oh, a Canuck, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm attached to my charger, so.
Well, thank you, Lucky Strike, very much for that. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you enjoy the poetry.
Oh, look, there went the umbrella. Look at this. Look at that. All those fireworks that London had going off.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lucky Strike. I do appreciate it.
I'm not ignoring the chat right now, but it's the only way I can show you guys the fireworks.
I will do. I will do. I will keep up the work. I give you my word on that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. This is the London New Year celebration, Outlaw. All right, let me do this. Go get Queen Missy here. I'm back, Queen Nessie.
Hi, Queen Nessie.
Oh yeah, I am streaming on my channel too. Just so you know.
Hello. Queen Nessie. Mick, what is up, brother? How are you guys doing tonight?
Yeah, not bad, brother. You?
Yeah, we still have 5 hours to go for New Year's, but
Wait, I'm in Scotland and you know mixed we hope prosperous and blessings for you when it comes to you.
All the best. All the best.
all right. I'm in alligator country.
So you can get making you someone's got YouTube on in the background. Someone's got YouTube on.
That's the way I message you
I'm on my
from.
phone, so let me see what I can do here.
Happy New Year, Martine. Sure.
Happy New Year, Amber.
Yeah.
All the
Happy
best,
New Year, boss.
everybody in the family. All the
And Miss
best,
Boss.
everybody. Cheers, everybody.
All right, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you good. We can hear you good.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Actually, I just turned off my Bluetooth. I had headphones in. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's a lot better, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's probably
That's
me.
brilliant.
Awesome.
And then why they call you treasure?
Well, anyway, we got to bring in the new year with Queen Essie anyway, so that's good. That's 6 more to go to tie up my last year's record. Well, we're approaching the 5 hour. Well, we just passed the 5 hour mark, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I went ahead and I'm going back and forth. I turned the lights off in the living room so the light wasn't reflecting on the TV, but they're still celebrating in London. But that's why you're not seeing the underneath lights and stuff. Just
How am I getting feedback about the Queen Essie shit still?
I don't know. That's weird that you saw you were there for a while and now it's not there.
Yeah. I'm going to jump off the studio. I'll come back in a second.
Okay.
Is that any better?
It is for me hearing you, but I don't
Okay.
see and hear Queen Nessie.
Yeah, I jumped off because there was a really bad echo going on.
Uh-huh.
Real bad feedback. Like there is now. What the shit?
I'm not hearing that feedback.
Just I am.
Yeah.
Nope, Stingray says echo too. I didn't think I took a look. I did.
My phone is losing its charge faster than it can charge.
Uh-oh.
I'm down to 11.
Well, you better jump out of here and charge your damn phone.
I know. I'll just go and try to help it not. But I'll be back for another session.
All right, Mom.
All right. Love you. Love everybody.
Love you
too. I'll be watching the chat now and then.
Okay.
Laters.
Laters.
She's saying it now. That's awesome.
All right.
To you now.
Oh shit! That was way worse than I thought it would be. Sorry. Yeah, I kind of figured it was my mom, but it's all good.
Just a kid in
Yeah. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Now I bet you I can go back to Queen Nessie's. Get back on Queen Nessie's for a minute. $6:35. I gotta see on this first. I told her I'd be there for sure. 81 minutes. This will be interesting. And she said I could stream it too. Yeah. Yep. I will be there too for sure. Yeah. Where the fuck is Queen Nessie shit at?
Oh wow, I didn't even notice the folded those.
Folded what?
Details. Details.
Oh. Oh. Yep. Definitely technology. Yep. Queen Nessie present. Um. Let me do this.
Oh, there's the fireworks. That's what I'm talking about.
I heard you fucking.
Yeah.
I heard you thought this girl's got nothing on under that kilt.
Nessie, you just made me go boom.
Yeah, that's just hearsay. I wouldn't trust her because she's just fucking.
Nessie, you just set my fireworks off prematurely.
We didn't hear why he broke his leg. Because
why
you
did
were
you break
having
your
a
leg?
conversation about, so I don't know how he broke his leg.
I don't know. I heard it was a red dress. That's what I heard.
Oh, I'm in agony, guys.
You're not saying. You're not saying, bro. You're not saying.
I can fucking dance, but I can still sing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
All right. Let's hear it.
Wait, Mick wants to know, how did you break your leg?
Fell off the fucking roof.
What?
Gravity is a reality.
I've heard about people saying they could climb a mountain.
Yeah, gravity's a bitch.
It is. It'll grab you right at the end.
My weapon is 4 flights high, to get on the roof to get.
What's up, Megan? What's up, Megan?
Wandering about on my stool, be all right? And I went to get off my stool, put my full weight onto this leg.
You're good to talk. They can't hear us.
Crack.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize. I thought it was coming through there. Happy 25 to you, brother.
Happy New Year, sweetheart. How are you?
I snapped my tibia and my fibia.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing okay. It's a bit loud over there. I was over there a little while ago, but a bit loud, unfortunately, for me this early.
Yeah, I get it.
So do you get the shopping done?
I did. Just where she's at. I did. I got some work in today, so not a total waste of a day, but.
No, I did a bit of work, but I'm over that. I'm building the Lego sets I got for Christmas and birthday instead with a busted thumb already. So yeah, I'm having it. Oh, this is the one I got from my brother, who knows me too well.
Oh, right on. My son's really into doing the botanicals ones. The botanical ones.
Yes, I'm getting at the library yesterday. They have the Lego jigsaw puzzles.
Oh, nice.
That are Lego sets made into jigsaw puzzles, and we were doing the botanicals as one of them. And I've got one out there to do, which is actually, I'll go and grab it for you, which is a 25 by 25 inch one of all the shades of the Lego colors.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hang on one sec. I'll go and grab the box.
Okay.
Oh, it's this one. That's really going to give me a migraine to do.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah. So it's all the shades of the bricks up to 2023. I was looking at it online. So, yeah.
Wow.
So that'll be a bit of fun, actually. Now I've got it out, I might have
a gander.
Yeah, look at the. Oh. That's the bag of pieces. Oh, -1. Yes. Yep. And these are the ones like the other ones. The other they don't have the one. I'm getting Paint Party and the minifigures. I love the minifigures. So, yeah.
Oh, right on.
But
that's a cool idea. A Lego piece puzzle. That's cool.
Yeah, they only just started bringing out the puzzles the last few years, but that's from my library, from my local library that I might have a go at if I don't throw it against the wall.
Yeah.
Or get a migraine or both. But yeah.
Right. Get a migraine while throwing it at the wall.
Get a migraine because I threw it at the wall. I mean, look, there are various ways this could end up, and not all of them good.
Yeah, I get you there.
So
I'm
anyway.
the same way. I'm only human,
Yeah, I liked what you were saying earlier about, me being me. I had 43 years. I was 43 when my dad died. 42 turning 43. Oh, it was 8 years ago. No, it was 40 turning 41 when my dad died. And I've had too long pleasing people. This is me. I'm not here for your entertainment. Well, I am for you, G2. You know, I live to entertain you, of course.
Oh, of course, of course.
Occasionally entertaining Harley Dad. That's a bonus. Yeah. Love that. I love that man that in more ways than should be legal in this country, but there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm sick of pleasing people. I'm not being selfish when I say no. Sometimes, you know, I've learnt the hard way, particularly with my migraine, that I have to say no. Not because I don't want to spend time with you, Oliver, but Meg isn't feeling well. And if she spends time with you, we're not going to enjoy it, you know?
Right. I get it.
Anyway.
Being someone who suffers from migraines, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, Auntie Meg would love to sit in the pool with you today, buddy, but I'm not feeling well. And you know how grumpy you get when you're not feeling well? Well,
Yep, I sure do.
Auntie Meg is feeling like that today.
Yep.
But anyway, so how are you spending your New Year's aside from this wonderful live stream? Quietly?
I'm spending my New Year's right here with everybody that's here on YouTube that wants to come and enjoy it with me.
Yeah. I am now, so I can officially say this, being 48, I crashed 10 minutes before midnight last night. I just could not stay awake to see the fireworks, and everyone had fireworks going off around here anyway, so.
Uh-oh.
They're actually illegal in this country, but anyway, they still, or in this state, I should say, but they still got them, so anyway.
Yeah, fireworks can be a real hassle when it comes to migraines, for sure.
Well, not only that, I have post-traumatic stress disorder as well. So when you, like, if you're like at the fair, our town fair, and you know the fireworks are coming, I'm okay with that. But like last night, every 5 minutes they were going off, and I wasn't expecting it, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I get that.
Anyway.
My dad had a hard time with fireworks too, for the longest time.
Did he have PTSD or just didn't like them?
Oh, yeah, PTSD. He did a few tours of Vietnam, so he's.
I was going to say, was he a veteran? Yeah. And the other thing with fireworks that people don't understand is animals, particularly dogs, don't like them.
Yep.
And of course they go off and then you get all the dogs. Yeah, exactly, Stingray. If they're down at the park and I'm half a mile from the park, I will go onto my back deck and watch them. But yeah, these seem to be like a couple of streets over. Like, I don't know where they came from, but I could hear them quite loudly. And yeah, well, that makes sense that I had PTSD after my dad died. So yeah, it makes sense that your dad wouldn't like them if he's a veteran. Wouldn't he? But anyway. All right, I'm going to jump down for a bit, my friend. I got a couple of things I want to do before I have a Hawks live stream that's going to be full of Rams fans telling us how badly we suck. I'm kind of looking forward to them getting bounced first round of the playoffs so I can say told you so. But I'll be in and out all day, so I might pop back a bit later.
All right, sweetheart.
Or if the Rams fans are pissing me off, which I know they're going to, it might be sooner rather than later.
All right, sweetheart. You know you're always welcome.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, Megan.
Take care.
Bye. Well, here I am, back on stage alone. So how about a song from G2K? How about that? Let's put some music on for a minute. Mostly just so I can eat. I'm hungry. Here we go. We'll put this one on. We'll put this one on. You sure don't. Let me get this set up here. Share screen. Share. Then put myself as the big guy here. Then go back here. Hit this button. Click the play button. Here we go. This is Jelly Roll. Same asshole. I love this song. Y'all hear that?
Forgive me, I've been drinking, back roading and thinking, remembering the band played on while the ship's sinking. No matter what I do, there's no escaping my past. I do everything I can and it keeps chasing my ass. I know my karma is constant for all the hearts that I broke. No, and I'll never be forgiven.
Y'all let me know if you guys can hear that.
When it's thrown up in my face, man, that shit fucks up my day. No matter what I do, I feel I'm only judged by mistakes. Even if the good outweighs it by 1,000,000 to 1, they still gonna hate me for the single fucking thing that I done. Even if the good outweighs it by 1,000,000 to 1, they still gonna hate me for that single fucking thing that I done. I try not to think of hard times. I try hard to let the past go. I thank God that I'm a changed man, but some days I'm that same asshole. Same old me, the same bad road. A couple of crosses and a black road. Singing the same old sad song. I must admit I'm infatuated with sad clowns. I guess they help me better understand my dad now. Those that entertain at the expense of pain. Those that dance in the rain instead of just complain. My brother always said I was ahead of the game. Even before the fucking money hit, the jealousy came. Put it all on the line. There's no regrets in this shit, I admit. Besides the blessings, there was lessons in it. They said life is a marathon. Tighten up because you gotta run. I know that the dollar spins as fast as the dollar comes. While these other rap dudes in the strip club with a lot of ones, I'm just trying to buy a crib and start my kids a college fund for real. I try not to think of hard times. I try hard to let the past go. I thank God that I'm a changed man, but some days I'm the same asshole. Same old me, the same bad road. A couple of crosses and a black road. Singing the same old sad song. I'll be real for a minute. Release this passion with
yeah, if you don't know Jelly Roll, man, get going.
I need to get back to the gym. I'm looking at myself like, how the fuck this happened again? Baby mama got out of jail and she done relapsed again. I swear I'm telling y'all the truth. There's so much shit in the air. My father got leukemia. He just left critical care. Not to mention mama's got dementia. Man, she's always feeling sick. I try to help and pay the rent, but she's unhappy as it gets. I cannot complain because my daughter's doing great. Plus this music's such a dream. What the fuck you think it ain't? But please make no mistake, baby, after the show, I'm all alone on this road heading back to my home. I try not to think of hard times. I try hard to let the past go. I thank God that I'm a changed man, but some days I'm the same asshole. Same old me, the same bad road. A couple of crosses and a black road. Singing the same old sad song.
These may look like dentures or partials.
That was Jelly Roll, same asshole. This is one of my all-time favorites by Jelly Roll right here. This is Hollow.
Not capable of love.
Sure.
There's something broken inside of me. It doesn't matter how hard I try. I can't forget about all the times I cried myself to sleep. I'm far away from better days, but memories keep bringing me back here. The past is my enemy. Take a look at what it did to me. Try my best to hold it in. Gone on that reposado. Sorrow is my only friend. I don't wanna see tomorrow. So much regret stuck in my head, and I'm left with a hole that I can't fill. Just like this empty bottle, my heart is hollow.
What are you talking about?
Try to ease the pain with this weed smoke. Only thing that helps when I need hope. Things look strange to a people. Life's not a game with a cheat code. Man in the mirror right in front of me. All alone, but I'm still in bad company. Running from something so long I can't even stomach the thought of trusting is crushing. Not just with someone would let me. I'm far away from better days, but memories keep bringing me back here. The past is my enemy. Take a look at what it did to me. Try my best to hold it in. Gone on a reposado. Sorrow is my only friend. I don't wanna see tomorrow. So much regret stuck in my head, and I'm left with a hole that I can't fill. Just like this empty bottle, my heart is hollow. What's wrong with me? Is there something I can't see? I pray one day I get back on my feet. I can't open up. I'm sworn to secrecy. In the end, I found just what I need. And look at what it did to me. Try my best to hold it in. Gone on a reposado.
Oh yeah, that was months ago though.
Sorrow is my only friend.
That was back in July.
Tomorrow. So much regret stuck in my head, and I'm left with a hole that I can't fill. Just like this empty bottle, my heart is hollow.
Yeah, that was back in July. Yeah. Yep. But check out his stuff, man. If you don't know him, get to know him, man. He's great. He's fucking great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, check him out. Check out Jelly Roll, man. Don't call him a bastard. Yo, started breathing hard. Oh no, you're good. No reason to apologize, Stingray. We're good. Let me drop the link again. Maybe calling somebody to get on up here. Uh-oh, someone's getting Queen Nessie worked up. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm still eating, so I'm going to mute out again. All right, Mr. Ottawa. What's up, Ottawa? What's up, my friend? How are you, brother?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Can't complain.
Good, good. Happy friggin' almost New Year.
I'm recuperating from yesterday.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's, man.
Did you get a little hammered yesterday?
I got sloshed. I drank a bottle of liquor, and I had maybe about 7 tall boys.
Holy shit, bro. Hardcore drinking. No better way to knock it out with the sour punch.
No hangover.
Sucker punch. Fucking
Sucker punch. Sucker punch.
I had a
What,
bit of
what, what alcohol percentage is that, bro?
Oh, it's only like 5.
Only like 5.
5.7.
Oh yeah.
It's a strong beer.
Yeah, we got these ones called juice here. You guys got juice there?
We got apple juice.
No. They're called juice. They're called juice. They're an alcoholic drink.
Oh, you're talking about the juice box?
No. It's called they're coming tall boys. They're called juice.
You might get them here. I never.
They're 8.9% alcohol, man.
Well, I can't do those kind of beers, man. Yeah. I prefer a nice clean taste, not a gross taste.
Well, I don't drink it myself, but some people do.
Ooh. Yeah. Look. Yeah. This is not great at all. Ugh. Tastes like a fucking soda water. Like carbonated water. Fuck.
James ain't drank water in 20 fucking years, everybody.
I drink water every day, man. And it's called coffee.
Oh, okay. Not exactly the same thing, but we can relate them together.
It's pretty much like water. Dirt water. Don't die now, person in the background.
That's my wife. She just took a big old hit.
Big old toot.
Yep, she did. Not gonna lie.
It's pretty dead today on YouTube.
What's that?
I said it's pretty quiet today on YouTube. Not a lot of
Yeah, it is. Well, Stiffy, right? She's going live in a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But check these out. These are the newest additions to our collection. This is my wife's new one.
No, not the butt plugs. No, that's a nice little pipe.
Yeah. And this is mine.
Oh, just a classic pipe. That's not bad.
Yeah, I like it. Can't wait till it gets all filled in. That'll be cool. See the colors in it.
Has a little choke hole on it. Nice.
It's got a pretty decent bowl.
What, does the bowl come out of that?
No, it don't come out.
Oh, looks like it can.
Oh, these ones only cost $7, man. These are only $7.
They're pretty cheap glass pipes. The amount of work the artists do to it, they should charge a little more.
Yeah, I think so. But I've also seen some of these. I've seen some of these pipe blowers push out 4 or 5 pipes an hour. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So
they can get pretty expensive. They can go up to like $400 to $500.
Oh yeah. I had a friend. He passed away earlier this year.
I was sorry for your loss, man.
Thanks, man. But he blew glass, and he actually opened up his own shop here in town. And
that's pretty dope.
He had a technique where he got the glass all hot, and he turned it inside out, and then blew it. Dude, it makes it so strong, dude. Like they would bounce off concrete and shit and not break.
Nice.
Kind of, yeah. Time for another smoke there, huh? Ottawa.
Time for a whole pack of smokes. So you're done driving for the day, man?
I am. Well, for my work anyway. I might go get something to drink here in a little bit.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So what's on the menu?
Not much, man. Just gonna play some music here later, and
Oh, I'm talking about what are you grabbing to drink, man? Talking about your.
Oh, I don't know. I'll probably just grab me some Twisted Teas, man.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I don't ever set out to get drunk. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I like to catch a good buzz and keep on going. You know.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's you know, but yeah. So how long until you start your new year, bro?
Fuck. Yeah, maybe about 4 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, 5 hours, and it's only 7:43 here, man.
Yeah, it's 5:43 where I'm at. So yeah. Well, hopefully you'll be around the time that you pop in the new year, and we can bring it in together. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Just a regular year, man. Just a
Yeah.
normal year.
So how was 2024 for you? A lot of people say it was a shitty year for them, but
It was all right, I guess. Didn't really do much, man.
yeah. Actually, 2024 for my wife and I turned out to be a really good year for us, man.
Oh, that's good, man.
Yeah. So.
We'll be back. I need a different drink.
All right, brother.
This one's nice.
You're more than welcome to come up if you want, Stingray, for sure. For sure.
Is it a chocolate rabbit?
No, you can't eat these rabbits, James. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. Just look at him. He's the way to look at me. Huh. Told you guys, this is the safest spot in the world to be. Oh, he's already almost asleep. There he goes.
Hey.
What's that, Stingray? Ray?
Get over.
Uh-oh. I always forget about that.
Yeah, I do too sometimes. Now, what you drinking on?
He says yes, he can. He can get.
I like the art on that can, James. That's pretty cool.
It's called True North.
Yeah, that's some fancy art. Let me see the moose again. Yeah, that moose. That's cool. The mountains. That's True North.
Oh, yeah. First time trying this one.
Hope it doesn't taste like piss.
Hopefully it doesn't taste like the other one. Pretty much drinking the flat soda water or some shit.
Are you drinking them on ice at least? Are they cold?
Yeah, they've been in the freezer for a while.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the way to drink it.
Tanya Dockett, what's up, sweetheart? How are you?
What's your puppy's name, G2?
Noya, as in I'll annoy the fuck out of you.
Annoyer. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep.
I remember now, yeah.
Is that the actual name, Anoya?
Well, it's just Noya. But my daughter, he's my daughter's dog. So, but she named him, and she named him after her favorite anime character. His name is Noya, I guess. So, but
okay, well, I will gear up to share some more of these bunnies. You saw them as newborns last time I was on. Now you're going to see them with more fur and hopping around and enjoying life.
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
We got rabbits up in this mother. Just saying.
Let's
Dude,
see.
look at this. Dude, this dog is like, look at how comfortable he is.
He looks dead.
Right? Right?
Poof. Paw to the face.
He's like, shh, be quiet, Grandpa. Like, be quiet, Grandpa. Shh, hush your mouth, Grandpa. Hush your mouth, Grandpa.
What does the paw taste like?
Yeah, right? Don't look in my eyes. You make it weird.
I'm presenting.
Oh, okay.
Where are you sneaking off to there, you?
Ta-da.
There we go.
Bunch of bunnies.
Look at all the goodies they're getting into. Yeah. They're about 6 months old here.
Oreo, we got
That's how
Teddy
fast they
Bunny.
grow.
I think he's gonna be, or she's gonna be named Teddy Bear. Or
Okay, so let's mute the one. Let's mute the one that you're presenting, and then you can tell us about it. Okay.
Mute this one here.
Yep, I'll mute this one, and then you can just tell us what's going on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just that's the mom on the screen that you see, the white one, and then this is little Oreo, I think.
You think?
But there's two of them that look the same on each color, right? One of the gray ones died though, but and that was that's Blaze because he had a Blaze, he or she had a Blaze on her, and then that's Oreo's twin. Yeah, I think that's Oreo there, and then we've got oh, that's Alpha right there. That's Oreo, yeah, the black and white one. Can you see my pointer?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, this is when I had the hutch. I had a neighbor that was really handy with his hands, and he, reinforced it, made it stronger.
Hmm.
And I put them outside and here comes Marley. He loved his bunnies. Poor old Marley. He couldn't run anymore, but he tried.
What kind of dog is that?
That was my shepherd collie dog, Marley.
Oh, nice.
He was 16 years old last September.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Pretty old for a dog.
Yeah, he had a good life, good long life. Lots of love.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
I threw in some watermelon.
Look at the dog's thing, man.
Not the juicy stuff. Oh, she's right comfortable in your arms, isn't she?
Yeah, he is. It's like it's a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm not even joking. Then it's me like, "God, Grandpa, hold still, Grandpa."
Is she liking the bunnies? Does he see the bunnies?
I don't know why you did that, you dork.
And the two dogs in the background there, showing up on the screen now. That bigger one was the one that I told you about, had seizures, and he only lived to be 2. And the little one here, that one was almost, I think, just turned 8 years old, and she strangled herself in a baby gate and passed away last year. Yeah, we've had a lot of deaths in our neighborhood. Yep.
Never heard of a dog getting strangled by a baby gate.
I know, right? She got her neck caught. Had her neck, like the people went out, my neighbors, and they came back, and her neck was caught in the baby gate, and she panicked, I guess, or had a heart attack or something. Got stuck, right? No doubt they threw that baby gate out. Yeah.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah. It was very traumatizing.
Tana Dockett thinks your bunnies are cute. They're
Yeah, thank you, Tater Doc.
She says, "I want bunnies."
It is like a petting zoo around here.
Inky lives on the farm. Like she has her own farm, man.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
But yeah, that hutch there is the one that's now inside. I had to go through hell. I had to get it in myself. And it was, oh yeah, it was quite the, I had to take a part of it apart and then reassemble it.
How many bunnies do you got?
Well, she gave birth to 7 and we lost 2. So we end up with 5. And then I could only keep 2 of them. And I had to give 3 away to a person who had kind of like a mini, not a farm, but a farm-like type, like just on the outer skirts in the country. They took the dad as well. So I at one time I had the big white one is the first one I ever had. She was a tiny little white one, and I will find her baby pics, but she was just like the little ones when I got her. I rescued her.
Nice.
Yeah, and then my friend convinced me to go back to that place, the same place. And when you know, there was another little bunny there, and I just couldn't leave him there, so I brought him home too, not knowing he was a he. And then that's how we ended up with the babies. Once I realized he was a he, once I realized he was a he because he's just a baby, then I separated them. But he got out of his one crib there and ended up getting with the white one, and that's how we ended up with these babies. If I was a farm, I would have kept every single one of them.
Yeah. Bunnies are cool.
Yeah. There's nothing like a bunny's love, fur baby's love, and from any fur baby, really.
Yeah. I
would stick my face in the door, and they would all come and kiss my face. It was the most wonderful experience I've ever had. And I'll sit there licking my face.
Oh yeah. Bunnies are cool. I want a mini pig. I want a miniature pig.
A pig, like an actual pig?
Yeah, a mini pig.
Potbelly pig.
Potbelly.
Well, my wife won't let me get a potbelly pig, let alone a mini pig.
Well, at least when it dies, you can eat it after.
Oh God, I couldn't even think of eating a pet. No way.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I've never ever eaten a bunny rabbit. Never.
I've eaten rabbits before, just not bunny rabbits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like wild ones, yeah.
Wild ones, yeah. That my dad and I went out and hunted, yeah.
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 This is just after he recovered fully from his major surgery. It cost me $6,000 to
Holy
save his.
shit.
Yeah, they pulled out like these almost golf ball sized tumors.
Wow.
And it's from not fixing your dog. So I learned that the hard way.
Mm.
Yeah. So he ended up with that in his older age, and it bought him a couple more years worth of life. Anyway, I was back in 2022. Yep.
Yeah. See what I mean? Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
You might as well just stay on camera there, man.
Mm-hmm. He's a camera junkie. He'll just fall asleep like this.
So how old is that dog?
He's 3.
Oh, nice.
Hope he has a good long life.
Just turned 3 in November.
Hey, Anoya. Yes, I remember Anoya now. When I first came to your channel.
Yep.
He was a little smaller, wasn't he?
Just a lot smaller, yeah.
Yeah. He's really growing.
Mm-hmm.
Covered your nose now.
Mm-hmm.
There's all the bunnies now all together. You can see most of them now.
Quit licking my forehead.
I was trying to get a good view from outside the cage. You know what? When I gave up the bunnies, Mama held a grudge against me. She wouldn't kiss me or nothing anymore for a while. It took her a long time before she forgave me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And her one eye, something happened to it, but it healed by itself. But obviously, she's blind in one eye now. I think she poked herself or something. Something got in her eye, and she ended up blinding in one eye.
Yeah, at least you got one more to go still.
Yeah. Imagine these things all in your face, kissing you. the little whiskers and. Oh yeah, see the two black and white ones?
Nope, I don't. All I see is my dog's ear.
They're all lined up the way they were colored. See, Alpha is the kind of gray, and there was two black and white ones, and then there was two gray ones. One that died, and I think the other one actually there was three full gray ones. For silver.
Rabbit right there.
Yeah, yeah. She was supposed to. When I first got her, I thought she was a dwarf, but she ended up she was just as small as these guys, right? At one time when I first got her, and she ended up. They're supposed to be dwarf lion heads, so you can see lion heads have two different kinds. They have the light mane, like a half mane, which is what Alpha has, right? And the full double mane is like the gray one. He ended up with a full body of thick teddy bear like hair all over his body. And the other ones ended up the one beside Alpha, the gray, the blaze. He was like Alpha. He's like a half mane dwarf. And the other white one was also a half mane dwarf bunny. And the black and white one I kept, the one that's in the screen now, facing it, that's Oreo, and she's the one with the three legs, and she ended up more like her dad. Her dad was just a plain short-haired white dwarf bunny. But then she ended up more like the size of her mom. To figure that.
No. Quit licking my face.
You can never predict with bunnies unless you have purebreds, I guess, how they're going to turn out.
Yeah. What are you smoking on today, James?
Same stuff. Pink cookies, man.
Nice.
Pretty much, it's wedding cake. Pink cookies is another name for wedding cake.
This is their dad. This was the last day I had him.
Which one? Oh, there you go.
The black one. He's kind of eluding the camera. I think he knew something was up. He was a cute little guy.
Yeah.
Cute and naughty. Very shy.
Oh, up there.
Up and he's playing tag with me there.
Quit licking me.
I was sad to have to let him go. I wish I'd have kept him now, but
Yeah, black rabbits are cool.
yeah. My half brother has one just like him now too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just saw the picture a few days ago when I was talking to him. He sent me a picture. Reminded me of him. That's Yang. I'm sure he's made plenty more bunnies out in the farm.
Probably so.
He was cool.
I don't want to be up here.
What's that?
He's like, I don't want to be up here. I want to be down here.
He couldn't make up his mind. He just didn't want to be picked up, I guess. But once I put him in my arms, he would snuggle just like your puppy dog does. He would snuggle right up under the chin and
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I know about rabbits is they definitely poop a lot. Poop a lot.
Oh yeah.
You gonna live there, James? All right.
This is when I first brought them inside. They got the whole room to themselves.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have the big hutch in there yet. That's the mini hut. I bought 2 of these mini huts to put together. That's the one that ended up getting put together, and the other one didn't. And the chairs in there, I didn't care if they chewed them up. They were chewable, so I just put them in there for them.
Nice, nice. Because they'll chew everything.
Oh, well, if you give them something to chew, they'll leave everything else.
Yeah.
Put it this way, the buddy room is mainly where I kept them, so it was like if they're ever out and about, I would be with them for a short time outside the room, but mostly they don't stray from the litter box, right? See their litter box there, they're not litter box, the birthing box. I kept the fur in there, and they stay close to that generally.
You should wrap that in a box.
I love when they did that binky. Binky is when they the one.
I put it under. I thought he pulled up one day, and I put it under here, so I think it might have fell back there.
Well, we're not gonna worry about it today then.
Yeah.
Hi, Sugar Glider.
Hi.
How you doing, girl?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I finally got your name right, eh?
Yeah.
I used to love watching them play. They were so entertaining.
I think they're cute.
Mm-hmm. If I'd only been living on the farm, I would have had a whole place just for them, and I would have kept them. But
Oh yeah, bunnies are cool.
yeah, they're a lot of work, you know.
Yep, they are.
Yeah, you gotta be dedicated to have them.
They're kind of high maintenance.
A bit, yeah, because of the poop.
Yep.
I sometimes sweep this floor, like, you know, if they're out and about, like just between the one, he likes to put droppings on my bed, so I have a cover over top to protect my actual bedding.
Right.
And he just, you know, it's not that bad though. It's not as messy as a dog, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a dog, I was cleaning up Marty's messes for like a year when he lost control of his bowels.
Yeah.
That was a lot. That was more work, actually. I couldn't just sweep that up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, especially when he was peeing, washing floors constantly after him.
You need a party? You need a party?
Yep.
Yeah, it got to the point where I just couldn't take care of him anymore, and he was suffering, and I just had to make the decision, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
I had to do the same thing for my. I had to do the same thing for my yellow lab.
Yeah.
Right.
It's hard when you watch them go, you know?
Yep, it is.
But in a way, it was a relief when, you know, they took their last breath. It's a relief.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still hard as hell though.
Yeah. I still miss them a lot, but I
I
don't.
cry every June 14th, man.
Yeah.
It's been 8 years, 9 years since my dog died, man.
Yeah. I'm sorry, GTA.
Yeah, I had her for almost 22 years.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Here comes.
No, you to go potty, please.
Comes the horn. One at a time. They come one at a time.
Love you, bye. Baby, take him out. Go potty. Right? Baby, take him out. Baby, take him out.
Like, it's all mine.
That's Alpha. He was always the first. First one in everything. First one out of the birthing box. First one out of the room.
Daddy's coming.
That's Teddy Bear.
I'll tell Daddy.
See why I call him Teddy Bear?
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Blaze.
Baby, falling asleep.
Mm-mm.
Go to this. Go to him.
You know you start getting attached when you start naming them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
So what are you having for dinner, guys?
Summer sausage, summer salami, and cheese and crackers.
I'll give you a salami there, G2K.
What's that, bud?
He wants a salami.
You want some Canadian salami?
Well, you get the special salami, bro. Just come on over.
Oh, I think I'm gonna make myself a salad.
Prepare your throats.
You're gonna go? Did you just say you're gonna go toss a salad? You fucking weirdo. Everybody, pardon my friend James. He's gonna go toss a salad real quick. He'll be back in a little bit.
Was it the thought of a long schlong in your throat?
Oh damn! Fucking Stingray coming in with no holds barred shit. Damn.
I couldn't help myself. The old me came out.
Now you know why we call her General Pep Talk over here.
Yeah. The more you guys laugh, the more it makes me laugh.
Hell yeah.
Therapy for us all, right?
Yep. Sometimes laughter is the only medicine, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. And good memories, right?
Yep. For sure. I have to
Thank you.
Yeah. Good boy.
keep track of this shit for Stippy.
I'm not going to my room.
It was another hot summer last 2023.
Thank you. Let's come in your room.
What's that?
No, she's talking to our son.
I love seeing them all dig in. Like, let me see how old they were. I don't think they were 6 months yet.
Fuck, they eat a lot of food.
Yeah, but at least it's cheap food. It's not. It wasn't expensive. I would always buy vegetables on special.
What?
Or from the farmers market. It was always cheaper there, so I'd buy it in bulk. Yeah.
They only eat carrots.
Yep. They eat carrots, tomatoes.
I know.
What else do I have in there? Those little cherry tomatoes. They love those.
Mm.
And all the different greens, like they'll eat anything that's green is the most healthiest.
Posted 5 minutes ago.
And they eat bananas too, as you saw the last time I was on.
My hubby.
It says buddy.
Oh.
You're a fucking dork. Oh man, that's funny.
You seen it wrong.
Yeah, you definitely seen, read it, and interpreted it wrong, babe. That's funny. So Ottawa, my wife just was checking out Hardy Dad's channel. She's like, "Look what Hardy Dad posted 5 hours ago," and it says something like, "Hey everybody, my buddy is doing his second annual 24-hour live stream." My wife read it. "Hey everybody, my hubby."
It said hubby. I'm like, oh shit.
She thought it said hubby. I was like, "No, babe, you're the only one that gets to call me hubby, okay?"
You never know with Hardy Dad, you know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you never know with Hardy Dad. That's for sure.
I forgot I named one of my lives for Harley Dead. I put off to the junk tank with Harley Dead.
Nice.
As a live.
Nice. I think I've never been in the drunk tank, but if I was going to be, I'd be in there with Hardy Dad.
What did you say? Hardy Dad is having a stream too?
No, he's just telling everybody to come over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's he at? I don't see him in here.
Probably doing shit with his family.
Oh, okay.
He usually comes on around like 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he usually comes on pretty late.
He's a late night hawk. I remember that.
Yeah. Plus, he's an hour behind me, so you know.
Yeah. So, do you have any more runs to make, G2?
Nope, I'm not doing any more work tonight.
No. So you got your 6 in for the day, did you?
I settled for 5.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's fair.
Yeah.
So that's roughly what, a $50 day?
Oh, you could say that.
Roughly, yeah.
No, it's more like $100 a day.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah.
So it's it seems like a good income if you got a good vehicle, right? And a good body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not something my body could endure anymore. I could at one time, but not now.
Well, the whole thing about it is I can basically dictate whether I want it hard. You know what I mean?
You can dictate what?
Whether I want to order that's got heavy shit in there or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you get to see the list of everything that they ordered and shit before you take it.
Mm.
And a lot of times I go in the shop to order myself. So if I look at it and it's got a case of water to it, I won't do it because I can't carry them all day long. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. That would be back-breaking work for sure.
Oh yeah, I'll do one. I usually do one a day that's got some heavy stuff in it, but most of the times I'm just going and running in, getting anywhere between 2 and 25 items, you know, back to ships and shit for people and just running to their house.
Right.
So it's not too bad, but I drive a lot of miles.
Yeah.
Like a lot of miles. I drove over 30,000 miles this year.
Wow, yeah.
Delivering groceries.
Well, like I said earlier, in my older job, I used to put like, wait, 3,000 miles in a month or a year?
No, 30,000 miles this year.
In a year, miles. So how much is that in kilometers?
I don't know.
That's about double in kilometers, isn't it? 60,000.
I don't know how that works.
I'm guessing you're in Canada too.
Yeah, James, I am.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were in the States.
No. I'm a Canuck, just like you, James.
Oh, I'm guessing BC area.
What's that?
You're in British Columbia.
Oh no, I wish.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Ontario, actually. I'm closer to you than I thought, huh?
Oh, all right.
Mm.
I thought you were in the other parts of Canada.
No.
Other part. It's been pretty nice so far this year for winter.
Yeah, I can't complain.
The snow's pretty much melting here right now in Ottawa.
Yeah, we got no snow left here where I am. In southern Ontario.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually raining out tonight. Yeah, I just took this bunny room or this spare room and turned it into a bunny room, basically.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it needs more rabbits then.
I don't think so. I think I'm happy with the 3 I've got now. And I'm trying hard to keep the male away from his mama.
Like you could probably get 100 rabbits in there.
Oh, easily. If you just left them. Oh, geez, yeah. They were young enough they could be together at this point. Because they were only like 4 months old or 3 months old, I think. I can't remember how old they were there. I think they were born in March, April. No, that's not right. I don't even remember when they were born. I have to look back. I have to look back in the records. I don't think they're more than 6 months here. I don't even think I think they're about 2 months old. Yeah, I'll tell you a little story. Some stupid neighbor or somebody, when I had them outside, like I would put ice packs for them to sit on and stuff when it was hot. So they were quite comfortable, right? And somebody called on me. And also I had like a big tent over them so the sun wouldn't be directly on them. And because the nights would be cool here and then the days would be blastering hot because of the heat, the sun. And okay, so first I had them the huts out in the shade out behind the building behind our building.
Loading the last bowl.
What's that?
Oh, she just told me she's loading her last boll weed.
Oh. So anyway, the neighbor right beside me, he's kind of like I told you before, he's kind of like, that guy on Trailer Park Boys with the thick glasses. Bubbles, yeah. He's like a senior Bubbles. Unpredictable as fuck, right? So anyway, he bitched at me, so I moved. I had nowhere else to move the hutch but to move it on the west side of our building, and that's where the sun hits down in the afternoon, right? But I was able to keep them cool, and I always had that room. If it got too hot, I would have brought them in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they were comfortable. I always gave them fresh, cold water. They always had everything they needed. And so anyway, somebody called animal control. I thought, great. So I brought them in. Actually, I brought them in before animal control was called, actually. And by the time animal control came, they came and said, we don't see any problems here. You're taking really good care of your bunnies. And in fact, they said they wish they would have seen more people with bunnies set up like I was, right? And caring for them like the way I was. And so anyway, their only concern was about spaying, neutering. Well, there's not, we don't have any close vets near our neighborhood. Like I'd have to drive to Toronto to get a decent vet, and the costs are high to neuter and spay.
He says 30 minutes or so.
What's that?
Oh, just talking to my wife.
Sorry.
That's okay. No apologize. I'm just filling in some time. I'm the time filler, right? G2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So anyway, that plan was kiboshed, but they did mention that I had too many, right? And like it's in our household, we're legally only allowed to have 3 pets, right? 2 or 3, I can't remember. But anyway, so the bitch that called on me, she lost again.
That's funny.
Yeah, I won. Like, you know, it's like I didn't even get a fine or nothing. And just said that, you know, they just gave me education. They were and
have 3 pets.
Yeah, and not only that, oh shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the bunny situation here is so overwhelmed that there's no place that can take them anyway, unless they're rescue places, and they're filled up as well. So they would understand the situation that I was stuck with the bunnies, right? And they seen that I was how well I took care of. I was taking of them. I had no intention of keeping the whole litter. I was breaking my heart, but I already knew there was too many for me just to keep. So I found a guy. I was kind of in a panic because I didn't want to get attached to them. And I was already starting to get attached, but this one guy, I went to the market and there was no bunnies available. But this one guy came up to me and said his wife. He says, and he heard me over talking to somebody about my bunnies, and I didn't want to bring them to the market. That was my last resort, right? And so anyway, this guy overheard me talking to one of the auctioneer guys, and he said they told me a story about his wife he had bought his wife bunnies and lost them all. So he was looking for more bunnies, but there was no bunnies in the market that day. And I said, well, hey, let's make a deal. So I have a buck and I have 3 babies, you know. And, and I said, I have to hang on to the babies a little longer because they're too young. I don't want to let them go from their mother too early. But I said, if you want to come and pick up the buck. And so he did. He paid me $20 for him, the black one. And then when the babies were ready, I let him know. And he took advantage of my situation. And he didn't bother paying me for them. Because I was willing to take a trade of like big bales of hay or something for my bunnies I was keeping. Didn't even keep that deal. And this guy was a Christian. Okay.
Wow.
Didn't even keep his word. At first, he seemed like a really nice guy. Then after that, it was like he came and grabbed the bunnies and off they went. Never seen him again. Wouldn't return my, like all I wanted to know is how the bunnies were doing and everything. And he totally ignored all my texts and everything. Wouldn't respond. Yeah. So that hurt, but like, I hope that they're okay. They're with their daddy, so I hope they're okay.
I'm sure they are.
Yeah.
I'm sure they are.
Yeah. I poured my heart into every single one. Like, they all got even treats and play times and everything. Look at them, eh? There's Alpha as a baby. Blaze.
I love their markings too, man. They're cool.
I know. And their hair, the hair that tufted up the top, that's what I love about them the most, right?
Yeah.
They look like little rock stars.
Yeah,
They're so pretty. Little teddy bear. Yeah, it's a lot of work keeping them clean, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I was vacuuming, like sweeping and vacuuming every day. and I turned the bunny poop into I got a bin and I turned that into fertilizer for the garden.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so they're very eco-friendly creatures, you know.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And did you know they have two kinds of poop?
I didn't.
Yeah, the one kind of poop is regular poop, just little balls, right? Hard little balls. And then sometimes they'll poop in clusters. It's softer, but I forget the name of it, but it's got the most nutrients, and they actually can eat that again to keep healthy.
Oh wow, that's gross. But oh wow.
Yeah, yep. It's like little vitamins, basically. Yeah. I just learned that not too long ago. I was watching old bunny videos. Oh, shit, that's interesting. That's why they eat their shit. It's not a bad thing.
Probably not if you're a rabbit, but you know.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't try that at home, folks. Don't eat your shit.
Or do. I mean, don't tell me how it turned out for you, but you know, to each their own.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's absolutely no benefit to a human being eating their own shit, but by all means, if you're into that type of deal, enjoy.
I know, right?
I mean,
It's got a poop shoot for a reason.
yeah.
Here they are on bed. This is near the end because I was like just kind of letting them do whatever they wanted.
Yeah.
Last few days at home here. They were scared at first because they didn't know where they were.
Yeah.
I think I called her or him Oreo too. I can't remember.
Yeah, looks like it has a big ass mustache.
Yeah.
Italian mustaches.
There's Blaze. They all made their little furrows in the blanket. That was the blanket I bought when I thought I was going to Mexico, by the way. I didn't care if the bunnies messed on that one.
Okay, so I'm dropping a link in the chat right now. That's the link to Stiffy's live. So
Oh, is she going live soon? Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
in less than 5 minutes. In 5 minutes. So
Okay.
I'm gonna head over there too, but I'll still be on here. I'm gonna stream it on here too.
Yeah, we want the story.
Everybody head over there if you want, or stay here. But that's kind of where we're gonna be. James is like, I'm out of here. I'm going.
I'll stay here. I'll stick around.
Okay, but I am gonna switch the screens on you for a minute.
Yeah, no worries. I'll freeze it on that photo for now.
All right. So we got the countdown going here.
Yeah, I can't wait to see who stole that money from her and how they did it.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about it myself.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Do you think it's someone you know?
She already said it was.
Oh, really?
Yep. She said it's somebody that we all know.
No shit.
Yep.
So it's not a newcomer. It's somebody that's been around a while.
Yep. I guess so.
That sucks.
Yep, it does.
I was just gonna start in 3 minutes.
Yep.
Well, I hope it's not an ongoing. I hope it's something that she could stop and not ongoing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too. And I already told her, you know, whatever I can do to help her, I will, man.
Yeah.
So
I just hope it's something that she can lock down and not have so that they can't gain.
I'm sure it was more or less like a one-time deal, you know.
Yeah.
So, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I know how that feels, you know, when someone you think you can trust and they turn around and do something like that.
Yeah, I think we've all been there a time or two, you know.
Yep. Never again.
You know, but you can't, you know, it sucks, but you can't completely live your life not trusting people, you know what I mean? You have to give people, you have to take chances in life, dude, or,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, but when it comes to money, no, I won't trust
Oh,
anyone.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, just trust in general, you know.
Yeah. Trust in general, I can trust in general because I only give, you know, so much what I, what's the word? It's a guarded kind of trust, right?
Yep, it is a guarded trust.
Yeah.
That's a good name for a poem, a guarded trust.
Guarded
Ooh.
trust. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's good. 1 minute to showtime here, folks, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, we should each write a poem like that and see what we come up with separately.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that. Challenge.
Oh, yeah. Waiting for Stiffy, he says.
So how do you guys know Stiffy from?
Just throughout the community.
Yeah, she's new to me. Is she a newer YouTuber?
I'm not sure how long she's been around, but I've seen her around the last 6-7 months at least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of new faces popping into YouTube here lately.
Yeah. I know. It's like I'll hang around for a bit, and as you know, I'll disappear for a while.
Yep.
Calm down and everything, and people change, and you come back, and you're like, it's like you're a newcomer again.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I've definitely changed a lot in a lot of things have changed.
I think there's been that's one thing for sure about 2024. It's definitely presented a lot of people with a lot of change.
Yeah. And I must say, I have to say it's been for the better for me. Thank God.
All right, here we go. So let's mute ourselves here.
Okay.
Well, I won't, so we can hear what's going on. But
Do you have to refresh to see, or is she just not saying anything yet? Hit the refresh. Sometimes it's going and you won't even know until you hit the refresh. And you have it on mute, dude. You have her channel on mute. You gotta go down to the sound and turn it up.
yeah, I know I'm muted.
Oh, okay.
I'm muted, but
not you. I'm talking about you have her show. Her show. You have the sound off.
No, sir.
Yeah. See.
Oh, it is off.
Regret everything that you did, that you said. I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising.
Can you hear
I
it?
feel like when I'm with you, I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Can you check private chat, G2?
Stevie,
Hola.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's. What's up, everybody?
Hey, everybody in the chat.
Hey, to me.
Those over here, I think. Who's all these people? Herman the Tosser? Sister people?
Yeah.
Ramesh and Carlos, and I don't know, never seen these people. Leroy and Steve. Oh, that's you. Who else you got on the sidelines? And Ian. Happy New Year's, Teddy. All your people's over here. Throwing support. Twisted T is here. Watch Out Crazy is here. Ozzy is here. Lynn is here. Jailbird's in the house. I'm just going through your list. Saying people. Sorry.
You're good.
PJ is here, and shit, I lost something. Nuke is here. Troubles in the house. I'm sorry. Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you alone. Thanks so much. Happy New Year, Bishop. Jax is here for support.
Hey, Jax. All right, everybody.
He's gonna make me mad. He's probably gonna bark a lot. So there's that.
It'll be all right.
Cluckers is here.
It's kind of a public service announcement for how not to be an idiot.
Yes. Let me let this school out too. Yep. Already at the door. Trying to. Hey, Cluckers. Happy New Year's to y'all. Al Martin is here. Sugar Plum is here.
Hey, everybody. So I'm gonna let Arky ask me some questions to kind of put me on track, get me where we need to go, because she's in the know.
Oh Lord, Jesus!
I don't even know. I know, right?
So what's really going on? Stevie's just trying to. She just wants to make people aware of this fuckery that's been going on. That's all. She's been dealing. I ain't gonna tell you me so story for you, but I ain't going to.
Sure.
So Stevie's just been too nice, and she's been taken advantage of, and it's been she's been bamboozled. Basically for a while now. She's been talking to somebody who has been, wanting to keep it secret, of course, all this other shit, dumb shit, for a while. And she's been giving him money and stuff. And then she ended up giving him money so he could come get a ticket to come here, which is very expensive. And he kept saying he needed more and more and more. And she did. She gave him more for the ticket. And guess what? He didn't get the ticket. He got us some shit he needed, like a computer and some other shit. And then he said he'll pay back. And he just kept all her money still and gave her money back. And ain't going to probably. And now he's not even answering her and got her blocked on some shit. So yeah, that type of shit. One of those fuckeries.
One of those fuckeries.
She just wants people to understand and be aware before they try to bamboozle the next motherfucker. And because she's mad, she want to fucking get some goddamn. Yeah, it's dirty. She hurt.
Yeah, and I do have some receipts.
And she's just heard about it, and she's learned. She knows it's probably her fucking. That's her fault for doing it.
I know I was dumb. It's all right.
But don't want the next one to be that way. And she wants to fucking put it out there because she's mad because you're a fucking bitch. Oh.
She got that shit right.
Not only that, once you already got you spent some money for your computer and so you can't get the ticket, then he should have gave her the rest of her money back instead of continuing to spend it
and lie about it. And
talking about he'll pay her, like he gonna get some money and pay her back when he gets. But she over there don't even have money, but he gonna spend her money the whole time. No, just give me that money back.
so he can give me that now, and then he can pay me back with Joe. Not fucking just hold my money and keep spending it. Are you kidding me? And block me.
Yeah, and then he was like, you know, like at one point it was like, oh well, just go ahead and send it back. Well, but we already agreed that you would give me till this time. Well, yeah, I did agree to that. All right, cool. You got to this time, and then basically since then, like I ain't heard shit,
and you can't get through block.
And I'm unfriended on some shit, and
like
you know, I've been trying since yesterday morning to get a hold of him with nothing. So
yeah, they dirty. They just male gigolo. No, it's fine.
So I'm going to
not to mention on top of that, I've seen her be upset several times, which is ridiculous. Like, shouldn't even be like that. Be having somebody feeling that way while you're using them at the same time. Like, come on, bro. Anyway, that's why that's been a problem for me. But yeah.
See, anyway, it's gonna be quick, but of course, I will drop the link. We can drop the link afterwards, and anybody wants to come up, you can come up, chill, talk, ask questions, whatever. But I'm gonna share this shit. Okay. This is the start of it. This runs from July to September.
And baby, I hope y'all can see because I got a real screen and I can't see that shit.
I'm gonna go through them fast. This runs from September to wait, did I skip one? Ooh, wait, maybe I skipped one.
No, we probably.
Oh no, yep, that one's from September to October.
Mm-hmm.
This is from October to December, and the ones that are the most important are these ones right here. And you can clearly see it says spend wisely and look into the round trip ticket. It's for the flight. Some more money sent for the flight. From the fool to you. Like, see, like I told you, I'm an idiot. I already knew at this point, but I kept on. Booked the flight already. At this point is when I first found out that, oh yeah, some of that money had been spent on a laptop. Now, I went to try to contact them on Discord because I couldn't get them on WhatsApp. I know I'm going fast, guys. Sorry. This is me sending them a message. This is it saying that it failed to deliver and blah, blah, blah. So I went to his main thing to find out what was going on. We were not friends any longer, so I sent him a friend thing, and it's pending. On top of all that, I also spent this money getting this person a subs on their Kick channel. So,
yep,
I'm not going any farther with that. I blocked out what I think is enough.
And there you have it. You see this comment over here? Not the first time, exactly. Not the first time. Not the first time.
Too bad I didn't know about this sooner.
Exactly. That's why you're doing this announcement now. Because if you know,
exactly. That's why I'm doing this. Whoever the other bitch was, I'm sorry that happened to you, but you should have put the shit the fuck out there. Cause fuck this.
I already know. I feel like I already know anyway, but whatever. I'm just saying, but yeah, exactly. Same shit, different day. It's just crazy though. But blatantly, ooh, it make me so mad. I'll be mad. I'm gonna shut up though. But yeah. It is fucked up though. Why do so much? I mean, don't take advantage of people. It's fucking just bogus.
I'm mad. I'm hurt.
Yeah, I know you're hurt.
I already had issues trusting people. I will never trust anybody ever again. Ever.
That's not, you shouldn't be that way. It's not everybody's thing, but yeah, I mean, I get it though. But fuck. Jesus.
But it is like this wasn't like this was over a 6-month period of time. Right. You know, that we were supposed to be in this relationship.
Right. Exactly. And I'm sorry as well that happened. Because yeah, it's fucking bogus, man. Don't be a dick. Jesus Christ.
And I know I'm an idiot. The red flags were there, like Arky said. She's heard me plenty of times. All fucked up over this motherfucker. And I'm an idiot. It's fine.
And I don't want nobody to know about relation. I mean, I get it. You told me maybe a good reason for that, I guess. But at first I'm like, why you got to be secret about it? Shit, come on. Anyway, but yeah. But she said, look, if it costs you $2K to dodge a bullet, you're still winning.
I reckon.
But me, I'm the type of person I need some get back. That's me. That's how I am though. I feel like I need something to get a motherfucker back. got my money too, and you doing it. Fuck that. You gotta pay. You ain't getting away with this. I'm just playing. That's how I do though. That's me.
Well,
I don't know what you can do. I don't know what you can do. I'm just saying though.
I don't know. He may pay through an ass whipping because I know a lot of people over there.
It's a long distance ass whipping. No,
Not
hell,
that I know it. Not that I know exactly where he
nobody can
is.
get that
I
full
know
no goddamn
back
money
on
like
that.
that. Fuck him. It is not Jimmy. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You think Jimmy had a relationship with Stiffy?
Right.
That shit would have been hilarious. I fucking went hell. Jesus Christ. That's funny.
Oh my God. Did everybody miss it? Like, what the hell?
You're stupid, bitch. I went to Bill. Why don't you mind your business, Smoke? I swear to God, I mean, you gonna fight. I went and seen him, didn't I? So shut up. I got a plane ticket, didn't I? So shut your face.
Everybody's, who is it? Put his name out there. Y'all couldn't tell by those.
Nowhere near the same. Don't be mad because you're still in New York and leave me alone.
I mean,
Smoke be a hater, boy.
Let me just ask you people in chat. Should I put his picture out there? I mean,
it's not even necessary. Basically, I feel like half of them know already.
Well, I feel like there's too many of them asking. There's too many.
Oh, well,
people
then, there you
asking
go.
who the
There you
fuck
go.
it is.
Ask chat then. What up, Ward? Stingray and Raider Rich. Thanks for coming and supporting Stiffy.
Well, y'all have to give me a second.
Well, I mean, if it's a public service announcement, the only way to fucking you can't save nobody if they don't know who you're saving them from, I guess.
Well, I know, and that's what that's what I'm getting at because
But like
apparently
he said, him and Nuke's already said it in chat, or somebody said it in chat anyway.
Anyway, y'all know who the fuck that is?
No, because we can't see it. You didn't bring it up. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, I brought it up.
Now remove it. Hey, Ashley Brady. All right, you can take it down now for the ugly. Bling bling. I'm just playing. Or you can keep it up there if you want to.
No, I'm trying to take it down. Give me a second. Oh
Do you
yeah,
have any-
Ozzy,
do you have
you do know
anything
that.
saying that? Do you got anything from him saying he'll pay you back? It's just all verbal, wasn't it? Any text or anything?
Probably. Jesus, I don't know because we spend a lot of time on the phone, just like on video calls, just talking.
Right. So
I know I have somewhere where he's got the amounts, at least one of the amounts that was still left in a text, but
that he said he'll pay you back. I mean, that's the whole part. That's the whole point we're getting at here. If it says if you got it in some kind of writing there, not writing, but you know what I'm talking about, like somewhere where he says I'm gonna pay you this back, then that makes it a fucking obligation contract. No. I mean, I don't know. Not this. I don't know. Did you go through? It don't matter. The fucking point is,
listen. The point is, I was willing to pay for the flight for him to come here.
Right.
The point is, he spent that money and hasn't got the goddamn flight. Okay.
Right. Exactly.
So it doesn't matter whether he said he'd pay me back. He wasn't meant to pay me back for the flight.
What they mean is, like,
for
if
that.
you could get money back, if you could do something, try to get any kind of, from him, like, legal, any kind of way, any fucking way. Saying try to get your money back because you probably ain't gonna get paid back for none of it. But
no, I figure I'm not like
because he ain't got.
Like
the money.
I said, I was willing to pay for the flight.
Right.
Like I didn't expect any of that back.
Exactly.
But the point that he went and spent it and hasn't got the flight.
No intention of getting it. Don't sound like.
And is now not talking to me or responding or doing anything.
Exactly.
Like it was all cool. I was willing to pay for it.
And then you still allowed afterwards to for him to whatever. You still was being lenient about it.
Even after I found out he had spent some.
And he blocks you like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Yep. Even after I found out he had spent the first little bit. And he was like, oh, I'm going to pay that back with my kick money. Okay, well, that's cool. But that's also my money.
Mind you, like, it ain't like we got constant income flowing through. Just be giving
no. I just happened to come into some cash. I mean, not cash, but some money.
Yep.
Because the goddamn Helene hit my goddamn house. But anyway.
2 nights. 2 months.
So
but that's not only that, just playing with people's emotions too. On top of it, it's not a fucking fun thing. That's terrible in itself. Like, fuck off.
And apparently, Kyrie, that's what people were saying. That he's done this to somebody else, not just me. And yes, Cluckers, he's in another country.
Right, he went. Yeah, exactly. Because he's telling her how much the flight, and he needed more money for it, and then he turned around, and still didn't buy the ticket, and he got something else. What?
And then a week after that, you know, after he told me how much he had left,
Still didn't give you that back.
didn't give me that back. And a week after that, it was like 400 plus less. And I asked for it then. And that's when he was like, oh, but you said you'd wait till the 3rd. Okay, well, yeah, I did.
In
And
other
then,
words,
like I said,
look,
since
he was like
then,
all of it on 3rd, just stalling. That's what he's doing because he don't get that much money to be paying.
well, he's stalling because he wants to keep my money. So he still got money until he gets paid.
Right, you don't get no money and shit. Yeah.
And I get nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And then block you, little bitch. Little bitch. Anyway. Sorry.
Yeah. And unfriend me on Discord and is not like.
Okay, I'm muting now Arky's for a minute or Stiffy's for a minute. I can't fucking believe this. I personally know this dude. Like, oh, I'm fucking pissed. I can't believe he would do that. I can't fucking believe he did that, dude. You a nasty, nasty man, JD. Carmen will be a motherfucker for you. I'm telling you right now. So, Melted Copper, what you're seeing is Stiffy's live stream right now, exposing somebody who has conned Stiffy out of $2K over the last 5 months, promising her that he was going to buy a plane ticket and come to see her. And yeah, I'm fucking blown away right now.
Yeah, that's like a hit and run. He hit her up for cash and he ran like a coward.
Yep.
Yeah,
real.
that's pissy. That's a really pissy thing to do.
Yep, it is.
And you know this guy, is he in what country?
He's in the UK.
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
And he's well known in your circles, like around YouTube.
He's been kind of disappeared here lately for like the last 5-6 months, but yeah.
We was wondering what happened to him.
Now you know why.
My wife and I was talking about him a couple days ago, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Privately, and because he used to come over here all the time.
Yeah, the name he used the name JD.
Yeah, JD Live.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. But
Yep.
of course, I've been out of the loop for a long
time on his channel. He used to play a lot of music.
Yep.
Oh yeah, JD Live. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. The one and only.
Right.
What a motherfucker, dude.
Yep.
What's up, Beast Mode?
Heard.
What a
Yes, that name is very familiar. And yeah, now that you say about the music thing, now it's coming to me.
Yep. Yep. He used to do club remixes and shit.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Come
he
on,
should be
fuck
blasted
me.
all over YouTube. He should be.
Oh, I'll definitely. I'm not going to do anything that unless Stiffy asks, unless Stiffy says it's okay, because it's her business. But like,
Yeah.
he'll definitely be blacklisted on my community for sure.
Exactly.
For sure. Like I'm so pissed. I got goosebumps, dude.
I know my hair standing up on my arms is like, whoa.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pissed.
That's a lot of money just to be, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That's, yeah.
Yep. I'm pissed. That's fucked up,
and
bro.
then just to unfriend her and all that shit, and just like, yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
It took me a few times to learn it the hard way.
So Beast Mode, our friend Stiffy, she has been conned out of $2,000 over the last 5 months or so from somebody. I don't know if you know him that well in the community. Maybe you've never seen him around here. He's been kind of disappeared and MIA for the last couple of months. But
JD Live. JD Live! Ha!
Yep.
You're in shit, man. You'll never be welcome around here ever.
No fucking way. No fucking way. But he got $2K out of her. He was supposed to buy a plane ticket to come see her, and he went and bought a laptop, and he keeps dragging her on about, paying her back and this and that and this and that, and ignoring her. Now he's unfriended her and shit. And oh yeah.
Yeah.
What a fucking piece of shit, dude.
She'll never see that money again.
Nope, she won't. Nope, she won't.
Receipts or no receipts. She's already admitted that she gifted it to him. So
Yeah, I don't think you've met him, Beast Mode. Just watch out for him. If I see him around the community, I'll let you know. For sure.
did you get a snapshot of his picture there, G2?
I'll find one.
Yeah. I think his face should be everywhere.
Yeah. I'm so sick. Like, I've set a goal for myself, and whether I have help from everybody else or not on YouTube, or the followers of my followers and shit on YouTube, like I am set to help put an end to the fucking bullshit that people are doing on YouTube. The scamming and shit. Like, that's not what this platform's for. It's not what this platform's about.
Exactly.
And
We're all supposedly supposed to be safe on here. Supposedly.
yeah.
But because of these motherfuckers.
Yep. For real.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sick of that. I'm sick of this shit. And you know, like, people need to know. That's why they call me Get to Know, you know?
Yeah.
And by God, people will know. People will fucking know.
Fucking right.
For sure.
Guys
So I'm
like
gonna,
that don't deserve anonymity.
yep. So I'm gonna mute myself back out for a minute, and I'm gonna go back over there. I'm gonna turn her stuff back on so we can listen to what's.
Yeah.
But it was a extended fucking version of trickery. He's a professional at this. He knows how to work. That's what he do.
On the sidelines, it was 6 months.
6 months, but he just recently got all that plane ticket money, which ain't cheap, and that's what he's did what he wanted with that.
He's got all that just like left since like middle of December.
Right. I was gonna go out, but I did not go out. So there's that. So now I'm trying to get ready. I'm sitting here bucket naked in a robe, but I ain't bucket naked if I'm in a robe. I don't even know what bucket naked is. I just thought I'd say it, but
oh God, you about made me spit my drink everywhere.
but I ain't got no panties and nothing on. I'm just sitting here sprawled out with this robe on. I didn't have time to get ready because Stiffy playing this shit dead in the middle of everything right here on New Year's Day, so we can kick it.
Hey, Billy.
I'm like, girl, they kind of party and shit. Hell, what you mean? I'm playing. I'm sorry, but she had a good time. She been working it too, going around streams so everybody can know to come on.
Oh
So
yeah, I've been everywhere today, telling everybody.
He will, but if you put him on blast, then half the fucking YouTube streets will know better. At least maybe, huh?
Right.
Don't make me turn my camera on. You know you want to see my whole house. Stop and play. Tell me to cover up. I forgot his channel. I ain't gonna do it like that. Okay, he's in England.
Yes, he's in England.
UK.
Around the Cambridge area.
Girl, I got me a passport to go to the UK and everything. And this shit was so high though. I was like, let me think about this. Wait for discount deals. It's expensive. Stiffy, did he send you nudes? Oh yeah, we got the nudes. We can put. Oh,
I got videos. Don't even start with me. Because I screen record shit. Because I'm a bitch like that. Because I know shit's going on. I'm so.
Damn, and she dropped. Ain't that a bitch? Left me up here fucking. Baby, come back. Don't say that shit and then run. You got her all excited. She done dropped off over them things. Sorry. I'm like, damn, y'all got Stiffy got game. She was doing it. I'm over here like, she better come back for I panic and drop too. I know I got on there, and so that's why everybody hates me. Thinks I'm supposedly I don't know, whatever. I'm not a good. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm not a good friend. I'm a sneaky something because I was up there trying to call people out on bullshit, and they don't like it because Marissa was getting upset, and she went up there and tried to stop the whole deal. And I'm like, Marissa, if you don't want to be with him, you got to not be with him. You can't be halfway doing it. You can't be doing that. You can't be still trying to be. Don't fuck it. Let him go. You don't need him. Don't need him. Let him go. Don't be mad. Don't try to tell him to get him out. Ignore him. Don't worry about it. You don't need him. You can't not want to be with him and still want to be running shit. That ain't how it goes.
Sorry, I don't know what the hell. I accidentally dropped my phone.
Leave me up here like that. Having my nerves bad. I'm over here nervous.
No, right? Sorry.
And I wasn't going up. I didn't even get to say what I had to say anyway because the motherfucking mouthy ass folks fucking interrupted me. I never got to say what I wanted to say. Period. I was gonna check a bunch of people actually on some behaviors they was doing. Yeah, I was feeling it because it irks my nerves. But it ain't because I like him. Masha's cringe as fuck. Masha's so cringe. Oh my god. And I don't know how she ever even. What the hell was she doing? For the fucking love of Jesus. But yeah, I'm like, damn. I don't want that dude ever to calm down. And I ain't not. I'm one of the best friends that she ever had with anybody consider. Not all them people that's coddling that dumbass behavior for 2 years now. When she wanted to try to get away from them, I can't tell that you keep going back and calling and fucking showing up. That ain't getting away from them. You got to do one or the other. Fuck that. Nobody want to act sexy for Mosh, motherfucker. Hell, Mosh too sexy for his damn leather fucking pants. That shit was so crazy, but I thought it was beautiful. It was great and funny and great entertainment. It should have been left alone. Let him go. That's what you need, girl. Let the dude focus on something besides you so you can get away. Free at last. But seriously, it's just out of habit. It's just out of habit. I know it hurt and shit, but why would you don't if you don't want to be, you don't care. Don't fucking go over here and tell him nothing. Just let that motherfucker be. Because you just stringing him on a little bit longer, thinking you want him or something. You know what I mean? If you don't want him, you don't want him. Leave him the fuck alone. You don't keep fucking going back. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to do this for her own good because I love her. So fuck off. This for your own good. That's how your children hate you. I'm just talking shit, but don't fucking say I'm a bad friend, Smokey, because I'll choke slam you when I see you. Throat punch you, whatever. And I appreciate it because if you really look at it, I really am not. I'm a real friend, is what I am. And sometimes it ain't fucking nice when you tell people the truth.
Yeah, everybody asking what channel it is. I don't know what to tell y'all. Like,
what? Do you got a channel, JD?
No, they're asking about
Well, we don't want to send you to a channel. That's dumb. I'm just playing. It's JD.
Yeah.
JD.
Well, it's JD with like a
camera. Okay. Maybe it's JD Live. I don't know.
No, anymore. It's JD with the movie camera type emoji.
Well, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not sending people over there, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, right. What I don't get, okay, Nuke and Ian, and those of you who already knew he'd done this, what the fuck y'all hanging around him for? Why y'all being buddy with him? I mean, for real?
They don't care. They
Hey
boys.
guys,
They don't give a fuck.
I just heard.
Let me tell y'all something.
Hello? Hello?
What's up, Cass Love?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
48 hours. I just heard that sucks, man. Is you talking about JD, the guy that used to play music and like?
Yep, she sure
DJ
fucking
guy?
is.
The DJ guy?
She sure fucking is.
Wow, you know what? There was one day he came into the reading and like I don't know who was all in there, but he was all I don't know what was said or whatever, but he's like, oh, I guess I'm not wanted in here or something like that because he wasn't getting attention or something. I don't know. But he acted like crazy in my channel one day. Like in the chat when I was doing a reading.
That's fucked up.
And I was thinking that maybe something was like I was calling something out on the reading and he was like being getting didn't want people to know or something like by saying how do I say emotionally manipulating you by saying, oh, like I'm not welcome here, so I'm gonna leave. But maybe he like resonated with something he was doing in the reading, like you know what I mean? Like something I was saying.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't like
See, he kind of like yeah, anyway.
Because I call shit out sometimes. And like I don't know I'm calling it out, but I'm just reading energy, right? So I'm reading the energy of people.
Yeah.
But anyways, that sucks. My day hasn't been the greatest either, but trying to figure it out. Trying to let go of everything that didn't work for me this year. And
from what I understand, a lot of people have had a shitty 2024. Myself, my family, and I, we've actually had a really good 2024. But I hope most people have a good 2025.
Mine started getting better, but I mean, there's still like remnants of like negative things that are still sticking around, and I don't want them to stick around anymore. It's more of my personal life, it's like personal stuff.
Right. You know, and one thing is you know, you got to be able, you got to, if there's still remnants still sticking around, it's because you haven't let go of those remnants yet. You know what I mean?
Well, I think I might have today. I might have like I
Good.
might have burnt. I might have fucking blown up the bridge.
No. Good.
Sometimes you got to do that.
Yep. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we got to take a fucking nosedive off that motherfucking bridge to get it to go away.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, especially when you're dealing with people that don't see what they're doing wrong, and then
Yep.
they say stuff to you that is very evil, and
Yep.
they don't own up to their shit, and so I'm not gonna sit there and try to convince them.
I get it for real. Like the one thing with me is, you know, I'm human. I fuck up. I haven't always been a decent human being, but the thing about the thing about it is for me is, whenever I've fucked up, I've always owned my shit. I've always owned my shit, and I'll always own my shit 100%. You know what I mean? So, like a lot of people can't do that, and that's a testament to their true character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the good people, their mantra is, I will be a better person today than I was yesterday. That's their mantra.
Exactly. That's what I used to say when I was so angry every day.
Yeah. And that builds you up, and right, and makes you feel better about yourself, because at least you're trying to be better. But these people, they have no conscience. They have no.
They don't give a fuck.
Right. They don't give a fuck about anybody but themselves. And if even they care about themselves, even if that.
I was just gonna say, well, obviously they don't even care about themselves, because look at what they continually do. Somebody that can continually do this kind of shit, they obviously don't give a fuck about themselves. Period. Like honestly, they can't. Like they don't, because if they did, they wouldn't do the shit that they do, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm not going to be like hurt because I want to love somebody and they want to be treated like shit, and so they want to keep going back to the people that will treat them like shit, and they would sleep with their girlfriend in a minute, and you know, and those are the friends that they would rather hang out with than the person that loves them. So you know, I'm letting go of that. I'm letting go of that. If that's who you want, like somebody that would fuck with your girlfriend, you know, try to seduce her. And even though you could trust her, she said no. But like I was taken by someone. Okay, I wanted to. So 4 years ago, me and my boyfriend broke up. Whatever. He lives in my building. It's fucking hard to live in the same fucking building as him. Anyways, it was after like 10 years of not dating anyone, and I found someone, and I really fell in love with him. And then you know, he had family traumas, childhood trauma. I had some issues that I had, trust issues that I had too still. And so that kind of like, and then, you know, him dealing with his ex and baby mama stuff, and still she's trying to hang on to him, but she has a new man and all these things. Like I kind of got into this, and this person was already like separated from their person for a year. And so I got put on into the whole mess, and I fell in love with this guy. And then we split up, and just, I don't know, I felt like he was a godsend, because everything was perfect when we were together until other people tried to break it up. And it's not the first relationship that other people has ruined.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to be with a healed person, or else they're going to let other people ruin it.
Exactly.
And that's where I'm at. It's like, I can't make someone want to heal.
They don't want to be healed, yeah.
That's right. You can't make, that's the key word is there. You can't make them do it. They have to do it for themselves. You can't make.
Yeah, you can't make anybody change. You can't make anybody change.
Yeah, and I can't wait any longer than 4 years to find love. Like, I have to let go. I have to heal my heart now from that, and then let go, fully let go.
Yeah. And you will rise up like a phoenix, like I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
All that shit.
Yeah.
Because you're worth more than that. You're worth way more than that. Once you realize that, you'll never get sucked in again to any of that crap.
Yeah, I know.
Trust me. I know.
I have a lot of wisdom that I could share with people, but I have to find the right people that need it, that want it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
sure.
Yep.
Of course, sure.
And isn't that funny? Some people, they want it, but they don't want it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, I have longed for someone so much, like, I don't even know why. Like,
Yeah.
People can just see how people are, like the nicer a person is, the easier it is, I think, for people to take advantage of them.
Yes. Oh, yes. You said a mouthful there, dude.
I know,
You
and
know
I
what I mean?
cannot be evil. I cannot, because you know what? I'm on my spiritual path, and I cannot.
And if if that's the way you are, that's sad. And obviously you're not, because you're only as good as the company you keep. And well, I'm the company you keep, and I'm not that way. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
it's
I know
just-
there's good people, and then well, like
Yeah.
everybody's saying, this world is dying, and and we have to catch up to our spirit, because
Yeah.
we're gonna be left behind. And that's
Yep.
what hurts the most, is the people that you love and you want to see them come with you.
I know. I had to cut my family off, Cass, because they were torturing me. Like I couldn't stay.
I know the feeling, girl. Like I have family that is like, they go to church every Sunday and all that and stuff, but then as soon as you talk to them and say something, or like have have some kind of like issue or whatever, you get like thrown something in your face, or like,
You know why? Because they
never
can't.
tend to pull you up. Like, they're never there to help you up.
I know. They can't handle when you face the mirror back in their face. They can't
Yeah.
handle their own hypocrisy and their own evilness, right? That's
Yeah.
why. That's why. That's.
See, I still have faith in that, because, like, I have a brother that's very, very, he's a very good guy, and he's, he has like that father energy, right? And he's my oldest brother, and so like when me and my sisters, I have 3 sisters, and when we fight and stuff, or I don't get along with them, or they don't get shit, like I just like, come on, like you're testing me, and you're saying you're wanting me to prove how good I am. Well, you prove yourself to me.
Exactly.
You prove yourself to me, your goodness. Like, is this godly of you to do this? Like, think about it.
like I let you in my life. How dare you try to tell me to prove myself to you?
Right?
Like, fuck all that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
But anyways, I was like, in German we say it klauen, like when we tell on someone.
Right.
Like when you tell your parents on your siblings,
Yeah.
You tell your siblings on your parents, whatever. So I said, yeah. So my sister's like, what did you call our brother? And I'm like, why? Did you get in trouble? She's like, yeah, I got talking to. I got a talking to. Like, well, did it help?
Right.
But yeah. But no, my brother is kind of like, he's kind of taking my sons under his wing, especially my youngest one that needs the masculine support,
Yeah.
Their dad was not really that, that in their life. Like, I was a single mom pretty much, so
Yeah.
with not a lot of help from him.
Cass, there's no shame in saying it. I was a single mom too. And you take on a heavy burden when you're all alone and with your kids.
Yeah. And then I was with a guy that I fell in love with, and then I found out that he was addicted to oxys and all that stuff, and ended up, it got worse and worse and worse, and we were together for 6 years. I mean, he had kids, and so I was always left with his kids, so I had 5. I have 5.
Right.
Plus him, so they were all children to me. Like, even him, like we didn't have like a sexual relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I was just a nurse, and like, I haven't had a real relationship, and I don't know. I don't even know what that even really would be like.
I hear you. I don't think I've ever had a normal relationship. Well, normal, whatever that is. But I know I've never had a real, true blue, loving relationship with anyone.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to fix people anymore. I just want to like let them fix themselves by bringing their messages out there, and that's what I want to do.
Yeah, stay on that track, girl.
Yeah, and the way I do it is like, whoever wants to listen can listen. Who don't.
Mm-hmm.
I never clickbait anything. I don't like doing that.
Mm-hmm. Can you throw your link up in the chat so I can sub you? Because you sound
My
like
name. Well, this one here is my regular channel, my life channel. This is Cast Love 420.
Okay, you putting in chat?
Oh, I can say hi in chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
just because it's just easier for me just to click on a link.
But yeah, that I can't believe that he did that to her. Where'd Stiffy go? She left when I came up.
I don't know. She's probably done with her live stream. Oh, she wasn't on here. I was just streaming her. I was just streaming to my channel.
No, Cass, can you post your link right to your channel? Because
I did. I put it like I'm not a mod here, so like I put it in the chat. Like said hi. I waved.
Okay, then, Mr. Boss, you have to do it.
Yeah, I'll get there.
I can't even afford my rent right now, let alone be in like support channels like financially right now. I wish I could. I'm trying to get a roommate right now while I'm still in this building.
Oh, be careful with that too, girl.
Well, I'm trying to get a nurse, like somebody that works in a nursing home or something like that, because that's what my mom does. My mom actually bought a new car from like 4 years now. She's been renting out her rooms in her house.
Mhm.
And to nurses, they will rent them. She has one that lives there full time. Like she's kind of like our sister now. And
Make sure you get a good nurse though, because I had a friend that I worked with. She was a nurse, and she went.
Oh, I know they can't all be trusted. Believe me, I used to do that for a living too. One time.
Yeah, and they can go mental. I'm telling you, like when they go over the edge, they really go off the edge.
No, like I think the safe ones are the ones that are here to work. Like a lot of them are from another country that are here to work, and those ones they're not on any medication or anything like that. Thank you, old lady.
Thank you. I just subbed to you. Thank you, lady.
Thank you. I will do you just leave me a comment and then I'll, and I have 2 channels. So that other one that I was talking about, the spiritual one, is Cass Love Spiritual Radiance. But yeah. I'm not on that one, so we won't talk about that one.
So you do readings and shit then, Cass Love? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Let's do some.
Yeah, I just gonna say, let's do
If you feel like you're up to it.
Sure. I do oracles. I also do moonology. Like I know astrology. Like there's some things that I believe in the archangels guide me.
Yeah.
That's who I use. Like I don't know who other readers use. Whatever. I don't call in all these deities and whatever. I believe in only worshiping God and the angels. So the angels that are actually in the Bible that God gives us to use. And actually the energy is real. Like I believe.
Yes.
Well, 6 years ago I started on YouTube. And I've gone through spiritual attacks. Like I've been through I've been attacked by warlocks and witches and shit. I've had that happen.
Wow.
That's why I only do it like when I feel the right time.
Right.
And so yeah, I'm not doing anything, and yeah, and I feel like whatever is if you feel like being guided to ask me for a reading today, then I believe that because like it's meant to happen.
Can I be your first volunteer?
Sure.
Okay. I have nothing to hide.
So I do have PayPal if you'd like to donate, but I will give you a message. I will. What do I have here? I have my oracle. I'll put my camera on in a minute here. I have my moonology. I did a reading earlier. It was a very powerful reading, but there was 2 sides of the reading. The top of the reading, I looked at almost like 2 different sides of people. Like the way I read it is like the top row was very positive, and the bottom row was very negative.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's balance, right?
And so so I was like, it was like almost like it was like a choice. To me, it was like a person could make a choice whether they like that would get you that will get you that. Like, what do you want the outcome to be? So choose your energy. And so that's kind of what and just take what resonates when you watch my general readings, because I just they're meant for somebody, but I don't know who. So it's okay. But today's angels was like, I'll tell you the angels that came out today was career transcension. And it said, Archangel Samuel, you are ready. Your life purpose is triggering you to have a career transcension. And then it said, spread your wings, Archangel Ariel. Do not hold back right now. Your timing is perfect. And it says, all is well, Archangel Jeremiah. Everything is happening exactly how it's supposed to. With hidden blessings, you will soon understand. Look at that, right? And here I am. And it says divine order, Archangel Rahul, everything is happening how it's supposed to with or everything happening divinely. Look past the illusion, see the underlying order. So there's an illusion. Don't look at the illusion, but see underlying order, and that will bring the balance. And then brings you comfort, Archangel Azrael. I am with you, helping your heart to heal. And that's what I needed today. And then we got the moon card. See, use that moon, like you know how we feel when we just have a full moon yesterday, or whatever, right?
Mhm.
And it was a full moon in Capricorn. And that means that the end of a tough cycle is approaching because the full moons are always a little bit hard emotionally.
Is this
So
is this a general reading you're doing or what?
Well, no, I was just doing the angels that came out today, and now I'm shuffling. Now I'm shuffling the wisdom cards. Something that could help you with whatever you're doing right now.
Okay.
Okay, so it's imagine. So you got the card of imagine, and it says imagine, but see past the glitter. All that glitters isn't gold.
Mm-hmm.
So just because it's glittery, shiny, and and sparkly, it doesn't mean it's the good thing sometimes.
Right.
And then in the bottom of the deck, you have no place like home. So the thing that you can really imagine is a place like home is exactly what we want, right? What everybody wants. A place that makes you feel like home. Let me turn the camera on so you can see these cards. So all that glitter isn't gold, but imagine, and then on the bottom of the deck is that home is wherever you feel like home is.
Yeah.
Because
Safe.
that was
Safe.
like, sorry, go ahead.
Home is like a place that feels safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's what everybody, no place like home. That's what everybody really wants. And so to have that place, no place like home, to have that, you have to see past the glitter and all the shiny things and all the things that are meant to distract us.
Right.
From what really makes us feel cozy and comfy and loved and cherished and not worshipped. I mean, maybe by our partner, yes.
But cherished, that's a good word for how you want to feel cherished and valued.
So I got observing for you and observing. Yeah. So you could be figuring out what you want. Like maybe you have a vision of what you want to create in your life. And then you got this card here, which is clean up, like our energy.
Yeah.
We also like what I have learned to do is never leave any part of your room unwalked in or something like, or untouched or like, don't leave. Like if you have a room, always go into all the rooms and like, energy flow. I have a room that will have like my crafts and I have some plants in there. I have to go in there to water the plants. But anyways, like if I didn't do that, I have to make a point of going to that corner, like so that there's no stagnant energy in a home.
Right. Good.
But yeah, clear your energy. It says clean up. So that could just be your mind too. Like energy can be our thoughts, our emotions. It can be physically. So yeah, observe. And see past the glitter, and then imagine no place like home.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Treasure Island. So Treasure Island, whatever you've been waiting for is coming in. That may have been coming in slow, but your wish is coming in, and it's on a turtle, but the turtle's going into the water now. The turtle has been on the ground with the treasure, but now it's going in the water. And when it moves into the water, it will move more smoothly. And it's also the 9 meaning your wish. And then what I see is that like the turtle, because also like water's emotions, and that means love is going to be there too. Like coming with it too, not just like feeling grounded, but also feeling emotionally grounded. Yeah. I'll show you the card again.
Nice cards, by the way.
Thank you. I love these cards and I love my energy cards. And then you have going by the book. Like elephants, they say that elephants are very like wise, right? Like
Yeah.
They're almost like an owl, like a owl or like a eagle or an owl. They all very wise. Like the elephant also, and the little elephants, like they all followed the ancestors, right? So basically, follow the divine ancestors' path, which is card of 11. Anything else? Whoa, that's a lot. So
far, what you've said, I want to encourage you. It's resonating strongly. So I'll let you know after, but I'm listening now.
You have the higher power, which is, like the high priestess, but it's also you connecting with God, your crown chakra, which is lit up there. Like, so you have a connection with your higher self. Like you are intuitive.
Yeah.
And you may want to travel, because I see this card here, which means you may want to go on a trip or something, or go away somewhere.
Yes, there's a specific place in mind.
Yeah. And then we also have going the distance, which is the cheetah. Like you're kind of like, this is like you going the distance, going to the finish line on something, but you're also shedding your old skin. Like you're shedding, see how
dead on. It's straight on.
Leaving it behind, and you're finding your peace.
Your
nest, where you're going to build your nest.
Yeah.
And then you're going to talk about love, and you're going to talk about what you learned about love, and you're going to open up your heart. And you're going to take the mask. You're going to take the mask off about love. That's really hard to talk about, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. 'Cause especially when you really don't know, like we were talking earlier, it's hard to really know what love really is if you haven't experienced it, and you won't know if it till it literally hits you in the face, right?
Yeah, but do meditating and meditate and do deep breathing exercises, whatever. Sometimes we have to do the deep breathing because we don't normally do that.
Right. Yeah.
So we have to make a purpose of doing that. Meditate. I want to start doing the meditating and stuff, more. But so then people can do it with me. Anything else? What is this distance? What is this finishing line? Going the distance. What is this? This is about flexibility and going by the book. So being flexible.
Yeah.
Allow yourself to be flexible, but learn by the book. Whatever the book is, learn by the book.
I know exactly what that's referring to. I know exactly what that's referring to. Wow.
So you're going to be very lucky, and you're going to be happy too, because there's going to be some exchanging gifts and living in the moment.
Sorry, Cass.
Milk and
Sorry,
honey.
sweetie. I've come in on the wrong end of this. As I told G2K, Rams fans are annoying the bejesus out of me. Who are you doing a reading for?
Me.
I'm doing it for her.
Oh, can I get one? If you've got time, can I get one? If you have time?
I can pull you a couple of messages, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry to interrupt. And I just want to let you know about the meditation. I meditate 30 minutes a day at least before I get out of bed every day. And if I don't, people are like, you haven't meditated today.
Well, maybe we should do the StreamYard and do it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to. And deep breathing, I relearned how to do when I was in therapy after my dad died. So.
Okay, we'll get a message for Megan.
So mine's over? That was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a full reading I did for you, yeah.
Wow.
So, you can always watch back, and you can record it later. You know what I mean? You can screen record it or whatever, so that you can have it. You can track back to it, and
Can I just finish ours first? Because I wanted to say some things to you, just to give you confirmation.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll get a drink while I wait.
I didn't want to just suddenly like that. Okay. All right. This is the first time I've spoken this publicly. G2K, you're probably going to be a little shocked. But as you can tell with what I'm wearing, I became a Muslim and went to Islam on April 8th, early this year. And it was life changing. And there's something that they do. There's pillars of Islam, right? And one of the pillars is to travel to Mecca. Now, I've never been out of my province or my city even. So in my whole life. So that's going to be a huge thing for me. And Mecca is actually when you go to the Qibla, which is where they believe that there's like this precious stone that has all the like elements that are not even of this earth. And right. And it's what we pray to in the East. We always pray towards the Qibla. I think it's called the Qibla. I'm still learning a little bit. So, because I'm still fairly new to all this, but yeah, I never ever once thought about traveling outside until I became Muslim.
Oh wow!
So that will be.
You have a lot of like strength to do that. Like it takes a lot to travel.
Well, that's the thing. That's one thing that's holding me back. And also, before one can travel to that, you have to make sure that all bad things in your life is gone. Now I have some debt, so I have to pay that off first.
I saw that anxiety card there.
Yes.
It showed up twice, so I just wanted to mention that for you because it showed up twice there.
Yeah.
And you feel like there's something is a never-ending story. Yeah.
Right. And so when you said about what was it now?
Going by the book?
Yeah, going by the book. That's part of it. But
and connecting to your higher self,
yeah, like
out again. But loving yourself too, like loving your feminine side, like really loving your, letting you nurture your feminine side.
Yes, and I've been doing that for the last year. I've learned to I've actually learned. I was in a car accident 4.5 years ago, right?
Oh wow!
It was very traumatic for me, and I ended up with some bad injuries, not broken bones or anything. I'm tough that way, right? But I've had to, and also we're going through, which I can't talk too much about, but I'm still fighting the insurance company and the person that hit me, totaled my car, went through a red light, and it changed my life ever since then. I've been in recovery since.
So you need that peace, you need to, create that peace for yourself somewhere, where you feel, where you feel like you can just be you.
Yeah.
And your little nest egg,
Right. And when you said no place like home, I feel like I don't want to take it too long, but it's like I've been traveling all my life trying to find out where is home, where is my home, where do I feel the most welcome and the most loved and the most appreciated. And I finally, when I walked into a mosque and did my shahada, which is when we claim there's only one God, that's the only difference between any other religion. We claim that there's only one God, Allah, right? And
everybody has believes that his name is different, but I believe there's only one God and one creator.
And the universe, it was a long, slow process for me because I looked into all the religions. None of them worked for me. Then I got spiritual. Then I realized it's energy. It's an energy. And so to me, Allah is the same thing. It's the energy that created us all. He is the creator and the only creator. And that's what that's what brings us all together, essentially, right?
Yeah, if you can understand, there's messages in the book, you know what I mean? There's messages everywhere about it if you ask.
Yeah. And so the only difference between Christianity and us is because the thing about the trilogy, Trinity, that didn't make sense is that God doesn't need to recreate himself, he doesn't recreate his creation, right? That's the difference between us Muslim and the other Christianities and all that. So when I came to,
I think that those are all religion, but spirit is really God, that.
Right.
Our soul is connected to God, and
exactly.
that is whatever everybody believes on this earth is going to die one day. And so whatever people believe on this earth ain't going to matter. It's going to matter what our soul believes, what our soul is connected to.
Exactly. What you connect to and what happens in the afterlife. And our life is about, I'm speaking from Muslim perspective, is what we do here on earth. You rack up all your good deeds and everything and your bad deeds. And at the end, and the day of judgment for each one. We each have an individual day of judgment, right? And so what happens is God is a very fair God. He created us. He loves us with all his heart, right?
Yeah.
And he wants us all to win, you know? So what happens is in the day of judgment, what we believe is our good deeds to stack up, and then they look at the bad deeds. And if our good deeds outweigh our bad deeds, then we go to
you know, only certain people will understand all this stuff. Because I think the most basic is, so for the people that don't know how to believe, is that it's supposed to be easy and you're supposed to do good. Like that is, you're supposed to do good and be kind.
Yes.
And don't accept people treating you bad either. Like, you know, walk away.
Exactly.
I believe like in peace, like unless it's peaceful, it's not of God. If it's aggressive or if it's anger, it's not of God.
Right. Well,
sorry,
you're allowed to have anger.
The doubting spirit, the negative spirits that make us
I'm
angry.
sitting here. I will say that I was born and raised Catholic. I have been struggling hugely since my father died. But talking about the Day of Judgment, one thing my dad loved and I love is ancient Egyptian mythology. And what I love about that particularly is Anubis, who's the spirit god of the deceased in the underworld. And he was the guardian god that took, say, if I died, I would be presented to judgment to the gods, and they would take my heart and they would weigh it against a feather.
What religion is that one?
This is ancient Egyptian mythology. So it's not a religion, it's a mythology. And if your heart weighed less than the feather, you went up. If it was heavier on the scales of life, you went to the underworld. And I've always loved that analogy. I'm sitting here as a Catholic listening to you speak, thinking,
I've never been baptized, but I'd like to get baptized, but I don't want it to be like in a building.
Right.
Do it in a river. Jesus was
nature. Yeah.
Jesus was baptized in a river. Like, why did I mean? I was baptized in a church, but it doesn't mean that you can't. If you're more
like, you know, I do know somebody that may be able to do that for me. Like this person is like an ordained.
I was going to say, as long as it's ordained in whatever you believe. Jesus was baptized by his cousin John the Baptist in the River Jordan.
Yeah. I think it's like more like where your spirit's at. Like when my dad.
I think it's more, as you were saying, about being
like
a good person. I still think God's greatest mistake for humanity was free will. I said that to my priest, and he looked at me and said,
I grew up at Mennonite, German Mennonite. So I left that, though I didn't agree with a lot of it.
Religion. Religion is too controlled by man. That's the problem.
Yeah, thank you. I was thinking that. And I think also when my grandmother died, when my dad died, I questioned a lot of my faith because it was expected. When I was born, my mother was who's not religious, was told by my father and grandmother, this girl will be raised Catholic, same as my brother. And it was just expected. And I didn't question it because that was what I was told. Now, as I'm older, I'm 48 now, and I'm like, that's not exactly what.
Cheers to 48, girl. Cheers to 48.
I'm 50 this year.
But I started questioning it. Instead of that blind faith and obedience of you have to do this, it's like
I've been here half a century like you.
It's like, hang on, you're telling me I have to believe this. I have to accept it without questioning it. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I want to start asking.
All right, I'll give you a quick message. All right, let's see. Message for Megan. You girls better like come and check me on my channel when I'm live. Like, you know, I
definitely will. Is your link? Do we
your
have
reading
your link?
is right on, by the way.
Oh, no, it's right in front of me.
Right
in front of me.
One at a time, please.
I know, right?
Where's Kaz's link? Right in front of your eyes if you open them full.
Yeah.
Speaking to myself.
Yeah, that one is my regular. This isn't even my reading channel, but like I'm still doing it.
I'll find you. I'll hit that and I'll find you, Kaz, for sure.
Right,
Guys,
this is from Megan.
Thank you very much for that
Sorry,
reading. I will make a new
Kate,
channel.
I didn't come over here to like take over your stream.
He's thinking, thank God somebody else is so I can go to the bathroom. You know,
Yeah.
24 hours is a long time not to go to the bathroom.
I was just showing my bunnies earlier, so it's okay.
Oh, your rabbits. I thought
Yeah.
you meant, I didn't think it was that I'm kidding.
This stream is a whole mixed variety, so that's what it's all about. The end of 2024.
I think we're all thinking of No Place Like Home because that's just the card that just came out for you too.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there goes another wax.
So I don't know. You may have like a chance, like a lucky chance to mend something with someone, mend fences with someone. Could be a friend, a sister, or somebody like, you know, this is a female, right? See mending.
Oh, female. Oh, okay.
So you and another female. See, it shows like
my mother. Your long story, I'll fill you in later. Yeah, mother.
So you have a chance to come out of the dark, you know, the negative thinking or negative energy that you've been feeling, like the dark energy, and going more into the more brighter, happier energy too. So this is going to be, you know, it's going to be lucky for you, like serendipity. Like it's going to be like serendipitous.
Cool. Oh, okay.
I don't know if you're going somewhere. Do you have to travel?
I'm traveling in 2026 back to Seattle to celebrate my 50th birthday with friends in Seattle. Well, that's the plan anyway. If I get enough money together.
Let me see. What is this? In between worlds coming out of that? What is this?
Coming out of the in between. Did you say?
Yeah, like in between, you know, you feel like maybe like have been stuck, feeling like, you know.
Oh, that would be my father's death 8 years ago. I've been really sort of stuck in.
Okay, this is about going by the book.
Okay, yeah. Are they elephants? Because I love elephants, by the way.
Yeah, so that's that ancient knowledge.
Yeah,
that's part of 11. I feel like you will get a phone call, a message, or something like that. It's gonna be a very happy message. Like a message in the bottle can be like a magical message, or it could be a phone call, because in the bottle there is actually a telephone inside that bottle.
Oh, okay. So be open to a happy message. Okay, this is interesting.
So what's this message about that she could be receiving? A message, and what's this message in the bottle?
There's a campaign I'm working on for work for some medication to come through and be subsidized.
So I feel like there's going to be fairness whenever this is, and you're going to be feeling very happy in this new life.
Yep,
it's going to bring you a lot of peace. Like it's going to allow you to like build your peaceful place. I feel like you have a platform, you have a YouTube channel.
Yep. It's nothing much yet, but I stream to various channels in Seattle. Or they invite me on to stream, I should say.
Well, there's this. I don't know if 48 means something. Maybe that's when you started your channel when you were 48. But there's also
in my 48th year. This year I'm looking to expand my channel and really.
Well, that's one. Maybe what? Look how beautiful. Look, you're going to be feeling very happy on your channel. You're going to feel very happy, and you're going to feel a lot of peace too. You're going to create that for yourself. You know, we create our own
our auras. Yeah. I'm saying no to a lot of crap this year that I don't need. So that's probably where that's coming from. I'm drawing the line, saying no more.
Do you have like a tribe of people that that understand you, like your higher self? You know, like.
Can you see that 12 there? That 12 in the background? That's the Seattle Seahawks fan base.
Oh, wow.
The 12th man, and that's my tribe. Yep, they're my people.
Oh wow! So you have a good tribe.
I have
going to help you to live in it. They're going to help you live in the moment. You know.
Yes. Yes, they just did literally 10 minutes ago when I was
Oh,
getting
wow.
upset. Literally 10 minutes ago, I was getting upset, and they're like, don't get upset.
So you have a deeper knowing. You know when something is fake, if something's real. Like you know what's glitter, what's gold. Like you know what's actually gold. Like what's not, all that glitters is not gold. You understand that?
I'm a Sagittarian female. I'll call a spade a bloody shovel, as my grandfather said. I will call it as I say it.
Yeah, you have a deeper knowing. So you're not being fooled like by some kind of like
Oh,
mask
no.
that somebody wears or some glitter or some shininess. You're not attracted to shiny objects. Like
I like shiny objects. She says, showing you her hands, but I can do without it.
You see past the fake is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
All that
yeah,
glitter
yeah.
is not gold,
yeah.
right? Like that came in reverse, meaning that you see that all that glitter is not gold. You see it.
Do you mean I call a lot of bullshit from a mile off if I see it? Is that
Yeah.
what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do
So
that.
you know, there's somebody here that you're trying to build something with, or that somebody's building wants to create something with you. Co-creation here. So see that tiger and the owl? The owl is like protecting an egg there, like an investment. See, oh, that's the wrong card.
Yeah,
See
okay.
how, see
Yeah,
that
yeah,
egg
yeah.
underneath the bridge? Well, that owl is protecting that egg, and that tiger is waiting to come and procreate with you, like something here. Build something. Build something here, see?
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder what that is.
So, like, building blocks can be anything. It can be knowledge, can be things that, creative criticism. We can all use all of those things to build ourselves up.
Right.
But
Yeah.
we can learn from everything, right? So whatever you are learning from, you are observing, you are building with that.
Oh, okay.
And you're creating your milk and honey. And if you need help, ask somebody for help, or if you can help somebody out, help them out of the cold, whatever. That's like leg up. This shows leg up.
Well, I do that at work. I'm a team leader at work, so I'd be doing that at work, maybe.
But take time for yourself too.
Yeah.
So that you can rejuvenate. Like, see, like, if you need to go somewhere, go. So that you can be your best self.
I've been hearing a lot.
And I see that again, that something that you've been overthinking, the message is going to come in. A message is going to come in, something that you've been thinking about a lot.
Yeah, I know what that is too, because a friend of mine said I needed to slow down and take time out. So that's already starting to happen.
So whatever you want, act as if you already have it. If you want a place, like if you want a key to a place, act as if you already own it, like in your head.
So fake it till you make it.
Yeah, it says happy, and that shows me there a key. She's dancing above the key, right?
Okay.
She may not have the key yet, but she already is happy just being there.
Oh, I love that, because I always thought to have something I wanted, like I had to put all my energy into getting it, and it didn't matter until I got it. You know what I mean? Like,
we have to just keep positive about it. Like, if something negative thinks, like if something tells us, oh, you can't have it, whatever, don't let that thought like interfere.
Right. Don't let the negativity get you down if you want it.
Yeah, and don't be fearing it either. Like sometimes they say, because law of attraction, right? So sometimes they say that we attract what we don't want by worrying about it. So if you don't want something, don't worry about it. Only think about the things that you actually want.
But how do you do that with an anxiety?
I know, right?
Anxiety, a severe anxiety disorder, as I
live
have.
in the moment, live in the now. Don't think so much about the past or the future.
Okay. Yeah.
Pretend that today's the only day. You know what I mean?
Well, as my brother said to me this morning, how would you act if you knew today was your last day on earth? I'd sit and obsess about it, little brother. I'd have a panic attack about it. What do you think? Oh, okay. That's given me some things to think about, Cass. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Cass.
Yeah, thanks, Cass.
You want a message too?
Absolutely, let's get it.
All right.
Hmm?
We got to give the owner of the channel a message. Since we're doing the wisdom today, because we're all wise people here, we can understand wisdom.
No. GTK doesn't need to know anything except that he needs to organise the interview we've been planning for 4 months. Just saying.
Better tread lightly there, Megan. I might just ban you from. I'm just kidding.
Well, you got nap time. It's maybe time for a nap for you.
I was going to say, isn't it time for dinner?
Yeah, but I'm doing 24 hours, so I'll just eat on the run.
So you also got happy. You know, if you want something, act as if you already have it, and you already have your love. You know, you already open up to your partner. I hear you all the time. You know, so you know, just it's asking you to be more flexible, and imagine the treasure that you're waiting for is coming in much faster when you relax and are more flexible.
Okay.
Let's see, what is this nap time about for?
Yeah, I'm not a very big napper, so I'm curious to know what it's about.
Maybe you need to sleep more, because like our dreams will, and also like maybe write down like things that you dream about, because sometimes they can be messages. Okay, so the nap time is about higher power. You know, I heard somebody else the other day say that the only time we don't know where we're going is when we go to sleep, right?
Right.
Our spirit is still awake when we're sleeping. You know what I mean? It's still protecting us. It's still, you know. So you got the higher power here. When you sleep, you may connect with the higher power more when you're sleeping. Also, the stars are aligning for you. And milk and honey in the bottom of the deck. So I feel like you do have, you know, happiness coming. Everything is going to work out for you. You may be co-creating with someone that has, you know, also wise wisdom.
Nice.
What is this faded? What is faded here by the stars? This milk and honey. So that feeling of like, you know, everything is good, and you know, like you're like little elephant having a bath in that milk and honey there. It's a little elephant. So I feel like you're going to be basking in like all your wisdom that's going to really help you to see the, like, basically, like, you know, see the rainbow, see the light at the end of the tunnel. You know, it's like a rainbow after rain, right? See clearly. Also, this also reminds me of like having like do cleansing baths, like, you know, like spiritual baths. You can put different herbs. You can look up what herbs are good for, like, to put in your bath for a spiritual bath, and they help us to cleanse our energy. I do salt. Salt is really good too.
Does it have to be a bath? Can I do a cleansing shower? Because I don't take baths.
Well, you can always, you know, have the make it just like a ritual for a cleansing bath, and then have your shower after, right? But like,
yeah,
basically,
the problem with that is once I get down in it, like I can't get out of the tub. I can't. Yeah, I'm serious. My back's so fucked up. I can't get myself out of the tub.
Yeah, you could make like, you know, like a herbal substance, you know, water and some herbs and stuff like that, you know, and then let them cool down, and then just kind of like, you know, pour it over you, and let everything negative leave your body, mind, and spirit, and have those intentions, and then, you know, say your little prayer and have your shower.
Sweet.
But yeah, there's any other messages for get to know? Chopped. So I got the chopped wood, which shows a broom, which also shows, like, to me, when you read about it, it's like, it reminds me of, like, you know, sweeping the floor, obviously, but I mean, that's just like the very low vibrational, like, thought I get when I first look at this card. But, you know, everything that's around it is also wood. Everything that's made out of wood is made out of trees, right? But I don't know what that has to do with this. But there's exchanging gifts And a message in a bottle. Treasure Island. Let me get into a different deck.
I was gonna say.
Let's get into the moonology. Let's see a moonology message.
You know, actually, this month or tonight, last night and tonight, or today was a black moon. Everybody knows what a blue moon is, but this was a black moon.
Yeah, it's the last moon of the year, the full moon. It's a full moon in Capricorn, actually.
Well, it's actually the second. It's actually a black moon is the second new moon phase in the same month.
Okay, so don't let your past hold you back. Your south node. You know, our south nodes is the lessons that we learn, right?
Okay.
And our north node is where we're going, right? So don't let your past hold you back. The south node, which is your past, and hold your vision. Whatever you want to happen, hold your vision on that. Your conclusions are within reach.
Okay.
So there's a new start coming.
Okay.
In a new moon, which is like in January. What is this conclusions that are within reach? Time to give rather than to take. And this is the new moon in Virgo, which means knowledge, communication, like maybe talk about some things that, share some things that that you learned. So that's what means like giving rather than taking.
I do that all the time.
Like you've learned a lot from your south node. You don't need to go back there, but you can give the knowledge that you have learned from the lessons you have learned, right?
Right.
So that's how I see that. Anything else? You and your loved ones are safe.
What was that?
You and your loved ones are safe.
Sweet.
And it says emotions may be running high, but you're safe. Like, you know what I mean? Even if you're feeling all these different feelings and uneasy feelings, you're still safe. Okay. So just keep that in mind, that keep positive, even when your emotions are overwhelming.
Yeah. I'm just learning about I'm just learning about my emotions right now. So
yeah, be bold and make the first move and believe in the impossible. Have faith in your dreams. And communication is key. So that's what you got. You got that wisdom that you have, the lessons you have learned from your south node. Now you can teach to people so they don't have to go through that.
Sweet. And that's my mission.
And the answers you need are coming. Gemini moon, full moon. Yeah, Gemini full moon. Gemini don't hold nothing back because we're born under the moon of Virgo, which means we are very analytical and we are very communicative. But we are very discerning because.
What about cancers?
And Sagittarian females, please and thank you, because I've been told I am the typical Saggy female.
And your Cancer's right after Gemini, so you could have some Gemini traits. You know what I'm saying? Like you could have some.
My birthday's July 3rd. I'm a full-blooded Cancer, man.
Yeah, I'm a full-blooded Gemini. So I'm blunt. I'm honest, and I'm blunt, and I sometimes put my foot in my mouth. Like I've learned to not put my foot in my mouth as much.
Yeah, I get you there.
It's hard sometimes.
I'll get you there.
Yeah, I'm a full-blooded Gemini too, so I know what you mean, Cass.
Cass, are you sure you're Gemini? That sounds like me being Saggy female is my
Well, because you are the opposite of Gemini. I think I've said that before, that Sagittarius are opposite.
My grandfather used to say, you'll call a spade a bloody shovel, meaning you'll be hit over the head with bluntness and sarcasm. And I will, the more sarcastic I am, as GTK knows, the more I love you.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I have a brother that's a Sag. I have a brother that's an Aries.
I have an Aquarian.
I have an angel brother that's a Leo.
My dad was Leo. Yep.
My son's a Leo.
And my son's a Taurus, and my other son's a Libra.
My daughter's a Scorpio.
interesting mix with the Taurian and the Libra, isn't it? Or is it?
Well, you know what's funny as shit is that my parents were actually a Libra and a Taurus, and my kids are a Libra and a Taurus.
Oh, that's crazy.
Isn't it?
Ooh,
That's
okay.
crazy. My wife and I are Pisces Cancer. So if you don't know too much about it, like
Oh, I know
Pisces
a lot
Cancer,
about astrology.
Pisces Cancer, they're like the chances that they get along are like slim to none, but in the odd chance that they do, they're inseparable. So there you go.
Well, Pisces and Cancer, they're both very emotional signs. So yeah, where's the logic, right?
Yeah.
My parents were my mother's Capricorn, my father was Leo. Let's just say it ended in a divorce, and leave it at that, shall we? And my mother is Capricorn, as I said, and I'm Sagittarius, and we butt heads all the damn time.
Yeah, I had to learn all about the Libra because my mom and we had issues, and my dad and we were very close, and I was more tomboy. I'm not a lesbian. I'm all lady, strictly dickly, whatever. But yeah, I was very much a tomboy. Like I can be out with the boys. If I have a man, I'm out with the boys too.
Yep. No, I was tomboy. When my parents divorced, my dad raised my brother, and I was playing cricket with the boys and hockey, and yeah, very unfeminine and proud of it.
What's up, Outlaw?
What's going on?
Hey, Outlaw.
I've actually attracted some like really feminine men. I've attracted some feminine men, okay? And it's kind of bothered me because I've never been able to just be my feminine self. And so my next man, he better be like the man. He better tell me better be.
You're worth that. G2, I'm going to jump down to annoy Rams fans again. I'll be back momentarily when they start annoying me. Kaz, thank you for the reading. You're
welcome.
You've given me much to think about for the new year, my dear. And
you
Outlaw,
guys can always rewatch. You know, you can always rewatch on here and
yeah, definitely will. Loving the new background, brother. I think she's gonna poke you in the eye with that stick. That's all I'm saying. All right, I'll be back later.
Well, yeah, people usually do. They like the cartoons and shit.
You usually get poked in the eye with a stick? Damn.
No.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Well, you got two chicks over there.
It's supposed to be the same chick, but like a different pose. Type thing.
So she has to be a Gemini then.
Oh shit, we're looking at rabbits. Bunnies.
My kitty's in heat again. Damn it.
Quit it, Noah.
Oh, there's guinea pigs? Oh, they're rabbits.
No, they're rabbits.
Oh, okay.
They're
They're babies?
They're stingrays, rabbits.
Yes, they're baby dwarf lion heads.
Oh, I like the one with the funky face.
Move.
Oh, you like me? Oh, I got a funky face.
You might have hit something really hard.
Maybe a little bit. Getting to know you guys.
Getting shit.
I think I like the bunnies still more. Like animals are like them more than people. Sorry. No offense to people.
Hey, Cass, they're everything to me.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. The longer I live, the more I hate people too.
For real. My biggest problem in life is people.
Yeah.
You know, the people that bother me the most is the ones that fake their personality until they have you hooked. Until they have you hooked, and then there's nothing. There's nothing. They're stagnant. There's nothing.
I agree. 100%. I agree.
You want to go to Kira's? I gave you an inhaler.
I think for the next guy, I think I'm going to actually make a resume.
Why not?
Yeah, and if they can't, then they can't. You know what I mean? Like You know what I mean? I just, yeah, I'm not gonna be nobody fixing nobody.
Bleeding.
Because I can't, like, I can't, like, be dragged into sadness again. I can't.
Right.
I just want to have fun. Like, you know what I mean? I want to sell everything in my house and I want to just go on a vacation.
Yeah, I've never been on vacation before.
Like the ingredients, or yeah.
Technically, anyway.
The only time I ever went on a vacation, I ended up ended up being like family trauma going on and stuff. And like, I never expected it when I went up there. And that was not a vacation. It was kind of very, very scary to be in a place where you know nothing except for your family and shit's going down. So yeah, it wasn't good at that time. But now if I went, it would be different. But I haven't gone to a real vacation ever.
Accident. Yeah.
I've experienced different countries. Like I grew up in Mexico, so I grew up rough, but then I've learned a lot of things in Canada where I think shit like that should never even happen in Canada.
Right.
You can understand it from countries like Mexico, but you know, it's hard to understand from countries that actually have laws and stuff.
Cassie, I just seen your video about the dog you just got, and I noticed the bumps on his skin.
On her, yeah, I didn't just get her. I've had her 6 years, but yeah.
Oh, okay. That could be related to a number of things. It could be related to she might have allergies.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. Allergies to coconut oil. I kind of figured it out. I've been wiping it off and it's kind of going away now.
Oh, okay. All right.
So yeah, it looked pretty bad at first. It was, yeah, I wiped, you see, I give her a bath in coconut baby, doggy, kitty shampoo. And it's supposed to be non-allergenic, whatever, right? Because there's no dyes or no anything in it. But I guess she's allergic to coconut. So if you're allergic to a coconut, doesn't matter if it's like really good stuff.
Break out in hives, yeah. And so, you could. I was going to also say that you could try there's an oatmeal, like you can use the oatmeal to soothe the skin.
Okay, give her oatmeal down.
Try a small patch first. Make sure she's not allergic to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. Yeah, I think she's allergic to coconut because I actually put coconut oil on her after her bath, and that's kind of when it happened.
Right. Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's the winter time, and we're in Canada, and it's cold, and and she has barely no hair, and so her skin gets dry too. But yeah, she's sleeping right now on the bed right there, on her little bed that I made for her.
Yes, Jack, that's what you see.
But yeah, 10-10 right now. 10-10, 3-2-1. It's not a pizza place.
Were you off work, Jack?
Do you know I was born in the year of the rabbit?
Oh, wow.
I was born in the year of the bunny, and so is my youngest son. He born in the year of the
bunny.
bunny.
In the year of something.
I think I was the ram. 1967. I think that was the year of the ram.
That's a rooster.
It's
67.
How about 79? How about 79?
69 is a rooster. I don't have my Chinese zodiac thingy here.
Are you off of work, Jack?
I had some goats as a kid too.
I did too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a white little baby goat, and then, yeah, I had a sad story about that. But our neighbors were mean, and they poisoned it.
Mean neighbors.
Mm-hmm. He used to come and like get on our lap when we go and milk the cows and stuff, and feed the pigs and all that. We had a farm.
Yeah, I'm a farm girl too, or was.
Farm girls, we can sit on the back of a truck and hold on and not fall off.
Exactly.
My dad was actually a legend in our town in Mexico. My dad was the first one of the Mennonites that had a vehicle. And he ended up being the town's mechanic and everybody else's mechanic that drove by.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my dad used to, we'd be on the, those flat hay wagons. And it was a trick for him. He never tried to hurt us. He didn't mean to hurt us. But he would slam on the brakes and watch us fall down.
Yeah. Oh, we've like, yeah, there's some stories. Like when we were in school, the teachers would go with the wagons and the tractor, and they would take you to the mountains as a trip. And there was coyotes and bears and all kinds of things in the mountains. And and there was one day that my parents did not let us go on a school trip, and that's the day that the teacher had to stand in front of all of his students not to let them get eaten. Yeah. So my dad always had that intuition too. Like he kept us safe.
She went outside, take the dog outside.
I love the mountains though. We used to go to the mountains. Our parents used to take us to the mountains all the time.
I love the mountains.
We hung out with mountain people. Like we were Mennonites that hung out with like mountain people. They were not white and they were not German. It was really cool though. Their houses in the mountains were so cool.
Oh yeah.
And they even had a TV in the mountains. And we didn't have a TV in our Mennonite community, German community. Only at the store, at the convenience store, we'd go there and clean the house, and then we get to watch Elf and Harry and the Hendersons, I think, but it was in Spanish.
I love that movie.
Harry and Hendersons. There used to be a TV show, right?
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Very first book I ever read was Hansel and Gretel.
I got it.
Like normal book. When you're in a German Mennonite community, you only read like religious books.
Oh.
And somehow we got some non-religious books. Fairy tale books, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you think about it, it's like another lifetime. Like I feel like I've lived another life. Hold on 1 second.
I think maybe some of us have. Not all of us have, I don't think. But that's just my opinion.
I think I've lived a couple. Like I feel like I'm my grandmother reincarnated. So I've thought about that for years.
I think I'm what they would call an old soul for sure.
Hold on.
Who is who in the U.S.? I am.
Well, I might have somebody to come smoke one with me. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I've got some stuff for sale on my, our town websites or whatever.
Oh, my son's here. Hell yeah.
Right on.
The son has joined us. The gang is here.
Happy New Year to your son.
Yeah, Happy New Year at the game.
Happy New Year.
So what's up, Outlaw? How are you, my friend?
Oh, man. Not much. Settling in for the night, hearing people popping fireworks outside already.
Yeah.
No, yeah. No.
Yep.
No, wait.
Yep. We had some go off earlier. We're not sure if they were fireworks or gunshots because they sounded real similar to both.
Oh, good.
That's scary.
Well, not really, because in Idaho, at least we know they're not being usually shot at people. They're usually just being shot up in the air, you know?
Yeah.
But
Every once in a while.
every once in a while, like we had some. So I went on this delivery the other day, and it was to the ICU at the hospital up here, and there was a cell phone. And I get in there, and I talking to the guy that was in there, and I'm like, "So what the fuck? What are you in here for?" He's like, "Shot 5 times." I'm like, "Damn, here in town?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Who the fuck shot you, man?" He's like, my girlfriend's dad did." I'm like, "What the fuck happened?" He's like, "She's pregnant." He wasn't happy about it.
Oh
And,
shit! Those weddings.
yeah, no, not one of those weddings. Like her dad snapped, dude. Like he went to his mom's house, to his daughter's boyfriend's mom's house where they were staying, and he answered when the boyfriend answered the door. His dad asked if he could use the cell phone or some shit, and he handed her dad his phone, and he said as soon as he had my phone, he pulled out a fucking gun and he went to shoot his mom, and he's like, I put my arm out and he fucking got me in the arm, and to block the bullet from hitting his mom, and she's 19 or 21, I think he said 20, getting ready to turn 21, and he's like. When I realized what happened, he's like, I looked over and he was actually getting ready to shoot his own fucking daughter, dude.
Oh my gosh!
And then he jumped in front of it and he took one in the like lower part of his like armpit, I think is what it was. And then the dude gun came up to him and shot him like 3 more times in the fucking leg with a 45 caliber, dude.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, for real.
That's weird how people can just act. They're
Yeah.
fine and then they just snap one moment.
Yeah.
Another moment.
He's like, I was like, what did you do? I was like, well, and that's what I asked him. I was like, well, how old is your girlfriend? And he's like, she's 20. I'm like, or soon to be 20. I was like, holy shit. But yeah, her dad snapped hardcore on it.
Mm.
So now he's facing his girlfriend's dad is facing fucking 3 counts of attempted murder.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, he's lucky, especially with the 45. Usually 45 will rip your fucking arm off or your leg off, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, dude, I seen the fucking holes. I was like, holy shit, dude. Quarter, like almost as big as a quarter, dude. Yeah. Crazy. We got crazy ones here in Idaho. Just saying. But not all of us are crazy. Most of us are, but not all of us.
Don't hesitate to shoot you.
Yep. Yep. That's for sure.
If you think about if you wonder if you're crazy or not.
Oh, I know I am.
Yeah. If you know you are, you own it. No, I mean, what I've gone through, like, a lot of women would have gone crazy after what I've gone through, but weed has helped me to stay sane.
I can tell you, I can testify to this right now before God, in front of God and everybody. I'm telling you right now, if it was not for me smoking pot, there would have been a lot more dead people around me.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
real.
I would have probably given myself a fucking aneurysm or something.
Yeah, like there would have, yeah, like people, like me smoking pot has literally saved people's lives. I guarantee you that.
Yep. I would have never stayed 6 years with the dude that was doing what he was doing and treating me the way he was if I didn't smoke pot. And I started smoking pot because of like being really depressed and watching him do that to himself, and
yeah.
And then my dad dying, and then my family all leaving, and then feeling like I was left here alone with that guy, and like I didn't know what to do. Until one day I just packed up my kids in the car in my vehicle, and it was almost falling apart. And I drove, and I just drove. And I asked for guidance, and I knew I had it, so I kept on going.
And you ended up right where you're at?
No, I ended up somewhere else for a few years, and then I went through a lot there, and then started healing, come back to my hometown again, and My stepkids are still my stepkids. You know what I mean? Like they're
Right.
always gonna be they're always part of my heart. And I never wanted him back after I came back here. But there was rumors, like people talk shit, and and made other people insecure, and just a bunch of bullshit of people that have traumatized me before. And so I tried to stay away from everyone, and just came back here basically for my kids to be closer to their dad, because he's from here too. So, and now that my kids are moved away, I'm ready to go.
Oh yeah.
And the guy that I ended up with was not a godsend. He was just a pony to get back on the to get back on the horse. Get me ready for the horse.
Oh yeah.
And it's been 4 years since we were intimate, so at least 4 years.
Yeah.
Quit.
Where there's no love, if there's love is not mutual, there's no way. And I've kind of discovered that tonight and this whole Christmas season, actually. No effort was put in.
That sucks.
None.
Sucks.
Mm-hmm. So sometimes somebody wants to just hang on to you until they're over you, right?
Yep.
Or until they find somebody else to get over you with, and then they hurt that person.
Until they fucking find a replacement.
Mm-hmm. Until they hurt that person, the same thing. They're going to do the same thing to the next one.
Yep. For sure.
If you're unhealed and you get into a relationship, you're just going to hurt that person with everything that the other person did to you.
Yep. Whether you realize that or not.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I've had my fair share of fucked up relationships, that's for sure.
Well, the guy that did what he did, he's gone now. He took his life. Like, I saved him once. I took him off the rope once. It traumatized me for life.
Yeah, that's harsh.
Bringing him back when he was already gone. And he was hating me. He was hating on me after that. I had to leave. He was hating on me for bringing him back. So, I had to leave.
Wow.
So, yeah, he did it. He did it like a year ago.
Wow. That's just a testament of what kind of person he really was, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And I would have wasted all those years, and I wouldn't have healed if I didn't leave when I did. And I might have not made it, because I went to go get my baby bonus or whatever one time from one after I left, and I was chased, like the person that gave me a ride, and we were chased down with the friggin' baseball bat at that time.
Yeah.
For collecting my kids' friggin' check. Yeah, so he was crazy. I've been with crazy, all right? Like so.
I think most of us have always have had at least one relationship with crazy.
He was absolutely insane.
I have had a couple myself, not gonna lie.
And at first, if you think it's just jokes, right? Like at first you think it's just they're being funny, but then it becomes their personality naturally. And I used to call him Joker.
Shit turned serious quick. Yep.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, anyways, that's that. And I know what I don't want anymore. I know that I can't fix someone.
Yep.
They have to fix themselves, and we've all had to learn that. And I'm half a century in.
And they can't even fix themselves unless they want to be fixed themselves. So might as well not waste any time, energy, or effort on somebody who can't even help themselves to want to be fixed. You know what I mean?
It's just another waste of a beautiful body, a beautiful man, a beautiful face.
Yeah.
It's sad. Kind of sad, yeah. But yeah, I've always been optimistic, and it's hard to always be that sometimes.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I fully agree with you on that statement.
I do like to solve problems. Like, that helps people. I mean, I like to solve problems, like even especially my own. Like I like to solve
I like to solve other people's problems. I don't so much like to solve my own.
Well, I'd like to solve my own, but the thing is that when you're solving your own problems, you have to sometimes deal with other people that are involved in those problems that you have to solve.
yeah.
And if they're not willing, then sometimes you just have to like be okay with not solving them and just let it go.
Yeah. Yep.
That sucks because when you're a problem solver, that sucks. You can't solve a problem.
Yep.
Anyways, sometimes I'm too smart for my own age.
Ooh, phone! Somebody call the fire department. Someone's got a fire going.
So the reason I never finished earlier, the reason I said that I feel like I'm my grandmother reincarnated is because my mom was pregnant with me when my grandmother passed away, and she used to
Oh,
talk to
wow.
my belly. She used to talk to me in my mom's belly because she knew she wasn't going to be around when I came out.
Wow, that's crazy.
And I think that was the energy why my dad felt so close to me. Like my dad could open up about anything to me. It was like he was a friend and not like my dad. Like he would talk to me like, like someone that they trusted.
Yeah.
And I think it was because I had the energy of his mom. My dad was very young when my grandmother passed away.
Yeah.
So energetically, I became almost like his mother. And my dad was a drinker. He drank himself to hurt. Yeah. He was only 54, my dad. I'm 50. I'm going to be 50 next year.
Wow.
So he was only 53 or 54 when he passed.
Wow.
Yeah. It was way too soon. And he was very sick already. Like he went before he got, for the probably 6 or 7 years, he was already sick, but the doctors never took him serious and he ended up with cancer that he didn't survive.
That's fucked up.
And that's the thing about addictions, that back then they didn't consider alcohol being an addiction. They thought that was just a personal choice. And so they never took my dad serious until it was too late.
When your dad drinks fucking 6 out of 7 days a week, I would say that's a fucking addiction.
But the minute that was different, I mean, the way things
Yeah.
were, they thought you
Yeah.
had a choice. They didn't think emotionally. They didn't have emotions.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I understand that for sure. What's up, Ray the Rich?
Rad Rich.
Yeah, my dad will be 75 here at the end of this month. We're at the end
Oh,
of
that's
January.
awesome. That's awesome. My mom's going to be mom was 82 now.
Yeah. My dad will be 75 and my mom just turned 64.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. My parents have been together for since 1977, so
My parents were together for 20 years.
yeah.
And they had they had 7 kids. And my youngest brother has passed away, and so he's with dad now. So yeah. And then my baby. So I have loved ones up there.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, I don't want nobody to be sad. We've all lost people, and I think the puppy. Yeah, I didn't mean to take over your show. Oh, I'm supposed to have somebody come over. Somebody's supposed to come over and smoke one with me. It was.
You're being quiet, outlaw. What are you up to?
No, I'm listening to y'all, man. Let y'all talk.
Did you hear about that shit that happened to Stiffy?
What happened?
Fuck. She got fucking ripped off $2,000, bro.
What?
Yeah, by JD, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, I haven't heard of that.
Yep. She went live a little while ago, man.
Damn.
Yep. Yep. She sent him some money because he was supposed to come and see her and shit, and he went out and bought himself a new laptop and whatnot, and then he's like, I'll pay you back, and yeah, now he's like unfriended her and fucking all kinds of shit, dude.
Oh god.
Yeah. She was in tears fucking talking about it, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Fucking horrible people out there in this world, dude.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest fucking, like, one of the most fucked up things you can do to a human being, you know, is fuck with their mental stability and shit, man. Their emotions and shit like that.
Yeah.
Shit like that can send people over the fucking deep end, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, of course.
For sure. People do it all the fucking time without no care, no fucking forethought, no nothing, dude.
That's right. It's crazy what people do.
Yeah.
I'm back. I just had to go let my friend in.
Hi, Cass Loves Friend.
Say hi. You're live. But they can't see us right now. They can't see us, but you can go on camera if you're comfortable with it.
Nice to meet you, officially, unofficially.
He's one of my high school kind of friends' son. Yeah, people have known him for a long time.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come on camera for a minute. I'll say hi. You don't want to? All right, he's shy.
Oh, no need to be shy around here. I guarantee you won't be the ugliest one in the room.
See this? That's me there, and that's the owner of this channel.
That's me. I'm the owner of this channel.
That's him. And then somebody else
That's
is
me.
muted there. That's him right there. You can only see it small. Let's go to the YouTube side. Okay, let's go to YouTube. Oh, it still looks small on the YouTube side until we make it big. Let's see.
Hey, you said you'd never tell anybody.
I didn't tell nobody nothing.
All right.
You know, like
it is not small.
He's a married man.
Yeah, I've been happily married for 19 years.
And isn't your wife, do you say your wife is a Gemini or Pisces or Cancer?
She's a Pisces, yeah. She's Pisces.
Oh, she's a Pisces.
Yep, my son's a Leo, my daughter's a Scorpio. All power symbols.
Yeah.
Cancer, Pisces, Leo, Scorpio. Yep.
I was roaching it. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm trying to sell some shit that I can, you know, make some money and get rid of some stuff because I got too much stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I don't like stuff. I don't like too much stuff.
I do, as long as it's my stuff.
I mean, all this stuff is just keeping me here. You know how much it would cost for me to like get a U-Haul and move all my stuff to where I want to go?
Well, no, because I don't know where you want to go.
I want to go to where my sons are.
Yeah.
And it's like 300 miles or 300,000 miles or something like that.
It can't be
Alberta.
300,000 miles. It's only 250,000 miles to the moon.
Nah, I just want to get out of this town now. I do. And I've really had it with this town.
Yeah.
At least I got videos to look back and, to see where it was and where I am now.
Yeah. Plus, you always got the memories, you know?
I used to have a friend, my Native American friend. She used to say, when I was really down about myself, and she would bring me up and she'd say, remember where you were. Now look what you are, where you are now. Look at it that way.
Yeah. Very important knowledge right there.
Yeah, that helped me going, kept going. And she told me I was a good mom and stuff like that. She kept me going.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I left that relationship in 2009, I went to heal with other spiritual ladies, you know what I mean? And I connect with my native family, my native spiritual family. So, yeah, I learned. So that's basically my thing is I want to do things the way,
You want to do them.
the way the Native Americans did them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They have their people. They never gave up on their people. They don't give up on their people. That's what I like about the Native Americans.
I'll never
Is
give
that
up on
if the family is close to each other, they don't give up on each other. Doesn't matter what that person's doing, they still got your back.
Yeah.
Blood is still thicker than water in the Native American communities. And if you are like someone that is their little Joganosh Nishnob, that means a little white Indian. If you are their white Indian and you're accepted into their family, they love you just as much.
Yep. I am one of those.
Yeah, me too.
For real. I have a Native American grandma that it's not my real grandma, but I look at her and like she's my real grandma.
Yeah, my kids too. Like they thought, their Native American grandma, the guy that, I was with for 6, his mom loved us, they came and visit us even after him and I split up. Like they came and visit me all the time. His sister as well, like his sister, like still visit me, they still talk to me. The Maso family, they got me, they got me, when I was really broken, those people got me. Okay. So they never let me, perish. They kept me safe.
That's very good. That's very fucking good.
I'm very grateful for the people that were there for me. And I didn't really get along with the people my age, you know what I'm saying? I didn't.
Yeah.
It was more the elders that I liked and they liked me.
Yeah.
I learned a lot about energy when it comes to their Native Americans. Like there was the grandma. She still lived very old fashionedly. She still like did everything old fashionedly and stuff. And she was also very, very smart and wise. And so she helped write the Native American English dictionary. And she was a very pure lady. And if you had like negative on you, you couldn't go around her or you'd make her sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I learned about energy.
In the first, like with my Native American grandma, she knew my wife first and shit, and she like familyed my wife first and shit, and like her family was not very happy about it to begin with, and she's like, well, they're my grandkids, so like it or get over it. I don't know what to tell you. And now we're friend. Now we're family with all of them, man. It's a great feeling, dude.
Yeah, family's forever. We just
It's
all
really
have
cool
to play
feeling.
as family members.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to probably eat something soon. I had 2 buns. I made some bread yesterday.
Yeah.
I had a couple buns with some butter.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you need to make your own bread. Why is nobody talking? Except for
Because
you.
I'm just kidding.
I don't want to talk.
Because we're talking. Everybody's just listening.
I don't want to, like, I have nothing really exciting to talk about.
Everybody's chillaxing.
New sub, Jackie back. Jack back.
Jack
Hello.
Black Powder Prepper.
Hello. Stingray.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll talk. I ain't got nothing to talk about though. But, yeah.
Why don't you come up right away? I'm not trying to like call people on your channel, but I mean, like, he always
you're
has
good.
something to talk about.
You're good. He'll come up at some point in time, I'm sure. He's old school. He's an old school online guy. You know what I mean?
I'm just here to show off my bunnies while you guys chit chatting on this.
You're trying to show off your furries, huh?
No, you're just using me to get your bunnies on there, huh? I see how you are, scapegoat.
No, I just thought you guys would all enjoy them.
Oh yeah, I love bunnies.
Very entertaining.
Especially the black and white one.
That's Oreo.
Yeah, that's the one that I had to unwrap the fiber around her back leg, so she ends up with half a back leg.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's a special one. When she was a baby, I mean, it cut out the circulation just enough that it just fell off and the wound, they kept it clean, and she recovered from it with no medical care.
Oh goodness.
To take data to cures and drop milk off of grandma's. Milk
Just
at
like
grandma's?
they would in nature, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You gonna come up on panel and join us or what?
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, you don't have to. I'm just saying.
I can.
How old's your son?
He turned 18 in July.
Okay.
Is that gamer
Yep, that's gamer.
or the game?
The game. Yep, the game.
The game.
Oh, that's your son. Gamer is?
No, my son's the game. Yeah,
Oh, the game.
yeah. He's a gamer.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, I guess he just informed me of that one.
Yeah, my kids game too. My boys, I mean.
It really takes him out of his comfort zone, so that's a good thing.
I don't have any biological girls, but I raised girls.
Replying to Jack. My kid, I can say the same thing about my computer.
Yeah.
I see.
There's things on this system that I still have no idea what to do with it.
Me too. I need a computer tech. That's going to be one of my requirements for my next husband.
There you go.
He's got to be a computer smart person, and he's got to be honest too.
There you go. Honesty is the second most important. The first most important is that they're a computer tech.
No, honesty is
I'm
first.
just kidding. I'm just kidding, Castle.
You lie to me, and I will just look at you like, okay, I believe you. And then if you think I believe you, then we're both in trouble.
Right.
There's people that just can't help it. There's people that are just pathological liars.
Yeah, my aunt was one of those people. She'd look you in the face, you know she's lying, and she'd sit there and lie to you even more.
Those people I despise. I don't hate anybody. I just despise their energy.
My buddy just asked, what if they lied to you about being a computer tech?
Well, I guess I could test them because I know some things about computer. If they start messing up my computer, I would be like, get out. No, I have trust issues, so you'd have to earn my trust. You know, it ain't just given for free, man. Like, you got to put time in. That's how you gain trust, is putting time. It's not even cost no money. It's just
Right.
time. It's just time.
So Jack, how you share a link is, since you're a mod, you click on the person's name in the chat, then it'll bring you up some options. It'll say go to channel. You go to channel, go to their about section, click on their channel link, copy it, then come back here, click on post a comment, and then paste it into the comment, and then click send. Or you can just hit square. My computer don't have a square.
I just put the tranquil hello. Tranquil. Hello. I'm usually tranquil. Like, I'm usually pretty calm until someone gets my goat, and I'm just like, let's go.
Yeah. Once you get my goat, I tell you what, it's coming.
We on, man. We on.
Yeah, it's on. I'm a Cancer, and I'm telling you what, it's kind of hard to get my goat, but once you do, it's not good for somebody.
No, I'm a triple air sign and a triple fire sign. That's kind of dangerous. If I didn't know myself, you know what I mean? That's why people, like my sister, accuse when I don't agree with something with her, then she accuses me of being crazy, like, or acting crazy. And like, seriously.
Oh, that does say share. My bad. I said square. My bad. Not bad. Everybody sub up to Jack Black Powder's channel too, please. Everybody, Mom, we just drop links if you could. Just everybody who's in chat for now.
Jack Black
Powder Prepper.
Oh, Jack Black. I just said Jack Black. Made up a word.
Jack-a-lack. It's like X-Lax, but not as smooth.
Jack-a-lax. I'm just being silly, I can't. Oh, wait. Yeah. So I must have somebody in the hallway spying on me or something, because my dog is barking. Or somebody fucking using the internet outside my door, like neighbors.
I love spires.
Spiders?
No, spires.
That's what I said. I just said spider.
I probably said that too.
No, spires. People who spy?
Oh, spires. Spires, not spiders.
Yeah. Spires. People who spy?
Spy. I spy. I spy and nosy. No, I'm just kidding. No, they all nosy in this building, man. And then you call certain people out for their bullshit, and then they accuse you of it, and it's like, are you high right now?
Yeah. I get you there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had some fights with some people in the building today.
Oh yeah.
Some people that are delusional and they're liars. They always lie about whatever they do, and because they don't remember it, can't.
Well, maybe they shouldn't get so fucking intoxicated.
Yeah, these people are not like they don't drink. It's other things, and it's not weed either.
Yeah.
But they try to convince you, just like my ex did all the time, that they're not doing it. One of those. They try to convince themselves that they're not that. By blocking you because you called it out on them.
Yep. That's what they do.
And threaten me too, to shut my mouth. Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you're part of my story. You wanted to be part of my life so bad. Now you're going to be part of my story. Why don't you like that?
What's up, son of mine?
I'll sue you for what? The truth?
Right. It's kind of hard to sue somebody for the truth, man.
Yeah.
You just be honest anyway.
Sorry, I had to make I wouldn't echo.
What?
I'm done being nice to those type of people. Them kind.
Yep.
I'm compassionate, but you want to cause me bullshit? That's where I draw the line.
Rich, we're not talking about you though, bro. We know we know you can't be intoxicated.
I ain't even talking about alcohol. Those people sober up and then they feel bad for it. But I'm talking about the other
Well,
ones.
some of them do. I know a lot that don't.
Yeah, some don't. Some never sober up. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's usually a problem. That's usually a problem.
But I got a book, and like someone said, you better not put my name in your book. I'm like, oh, so I'm writing a book, am I? I was thinking about just making a video.
Yeah.
A lot easier. Because I'm not a writer.
Well, some of us might be writing books. You never know.
Well, you can get people to write your book now if you have it, you just say it and then they write it for you.
I'd rather write my own.
I think if it would have to be like one of those therapy sessions where you just like open up about everything and you can remember everything and then you tell the story and then somebody like a typewriter types it all up.
Like a court reporter?
And then fixes it into a book.
That's what I need. I need somebody to put my shit together and go over and make sure proofread it and shit. And that's kind
I
of
think the AI can even do that now.
Yeah, but I don't want AI getting credit for my shit.
Right? I'd rather have a person that is good at that to do that for
Yeah.
and then give them credit in the book.
Yep. For sure.
And give them a percentage of the book or whatever.
Yep. That's what I do. I definitely make it worth that person's while. I'll tell you what.
Mm-hmm. But to have a hardcover book, like a lot of people are just now making digital books.
Yeah. I'm going through an actual publishing company that don't do digital books. They're actually going to do real books.
That's good.
Yeah. Yep. But that's going to be a process too, especially if I have to proofread all my shit and do all that shit. You know what I mean? I'm not very good at it.
Oh, okay. How many?
All right. Well, thanks for the bud. I appreciate that. One second, I'll be right back. Just gonna go lock the door.
All right. So what's up, everybody else? All real quiet.
I'm back. No, there's people that still care.
Yeah.
It's not the people you wish to sometimes that would care, but it's the people that you don't even expect to care. Do care.
Those are the ones that get you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like this kid doesn't have to come over here and do nothing like that for me, but he does it.
Yeah.
Well, he's not a kid. He's like 28, I think, or something, 27.
Yeah, that's still a kid. Why not?
Well, yeah, my kid is 28 and my other one is 25. So yeah, he's same age as my kids. So I look at him as like a kid.
Yeah.
But he's legal to come smoke a joint with me. That's what he does. Yeah. And I don't, I'm not into younger people or anything like that. So like people like I got pissed off at my friend the other day. I told her that, this kid was coming over, whatever, to smoke a joint with me. She's like, that's weird. And I'm just like, well, shit, man, I can't even afford to fucking pay my rent soon because my rent's going up to 1,000 and like, they're running us out of our homes. So, You know, if you have somebody that wants to come smoke a joint with you, why would you say no?
I would.
Like, I'm not
I
gonna
didn't
say
care how
no,
it looked or what people thought about it.
right? And so I just kind of ignored her now. Like, I don't want to even talk to her now because she thought that way of me. Like, said
Yeah.
not thought that, even just said that. Like, just came out of her mouth.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
That almost just sounds jealousy, and don't like that. Well, I've known this girl since she was 15. I was like, 15 too. Like,
Oh damn.
yeah, we've been through our like ups and downs, me and her. And, like, friendships go through ups and downs too, just like relationships.
Yeah.
We're not always going to agree, and sometimes we got to talk it out. Like, if somebody says something mean and they didn't really mean it like that, but they said it like that, because they
Yeah.
didn't really know all the context to it.
Yeah, and that's the problem with with the way technology and shit is. Technology can't express the emotion behind a text message or the sarcasm in a message, or so it's easy to misconstrue what people are actually trying to say or what was actually said.
Yeah.
For sure.
I know I'm honest with people, and it's weird how I expect people to be honest with, we expect that, right? Because we are honest. So
Yeah.
I just expect people to be honest with me and trust me enough to be honest with me.
I don't expect them to be. I hope that they are. And like,
well, I guess that's why I kind of was kind of wearing the rose colored glasses, right? Like, until I took them off, right?
Yeah.
Because you want to see something in somebody doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Yeah, for sure. Usually you get the complete opposite of what it is you want to see in somebody from them,
Mm-hmm. Well, people can fake their really maturity and all that. Like, they can fake it for about a year.
Yeah.
My experience. They can fake a lot in about a year. After that, you start seeing the red flags because you missed them at the beginning, but you start seeing them now. You're not missing them anymore because you're not like la 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 la. That's like kind of gone. So you'll see it after that. And if you don't, then sometimes your mother-in-law, whatever, points the things out to you. Not mother-in-law, but what I mean, somebody like could have been mother-in-law.
Yeah. I don't have to deal with a mother-in-law, so
Yeah, I guess men are lucky they didn't have to deal with my dad.
well, I had to
But
deal with my mother-in-law for a little bit until she passed away, and that was a good thing. So there you go.
yeah, like, my dad was very protective over his daughters, and if he didn't like you, he would let you know that.
Yeah.
He was Taurus, the bull.
In that same way, like, I'll tell you right to your fucking face if I don't like you or not.
Yeah, my dad didn't like my first Canadian boyfriend, and he did everything to stop me from talking to him, seeing him, everything, and I did everything to fight my dad. But my dad was right about him, right? So there we go.
Dads usually are.
Uh-huh.
Dads usually are.
Yeah, there was the first boyfriend I had. He was on the phone with me, and my dad hung up on the phone with me, and then my dad hung up the phone, and then he drove over, and I waited at the end of the driveway, or tried to wait at the end of the driveway. And the one time I did wait at the end of the driveway, the next time my dad was pushing the door in, and I was like, oh yeah, that was only one time. And my dad was pushing the door closed, and the guy was pushing the door open. Like, he was like trying to push in. I was trying to get out, and my dad wouldn't let me out. And I remember he won, and he pushed the door far enough that I can get out, and I ran off. I ran off, and I didn't come back that night. We didn't do anything. I just sat in the parking lot with him in his car, and we talked all night. His parents wouldn't allow us in. I was 17, okay. So his parents wouldn't let us in. Was I 16? I was still 16. Yeah.
How old was your boyfriend?
I think it was 22.
Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, there was that. Yeah, I think he was a little older, and I think that was it. And I think, well, it ended up that he was a funny guy. He was a funny guy. Yeah. Found out years later.
I can see why your dad didn't think he was funny.
Yeah, I can see why your dad definitely didn't think he was funny.
Yeah. Well, you know what you know what you talk about on the show, and that's what he was. So
Yeah. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yep.
so yeah, I vet people a lot when I date them before I date them. Like, you know, I pay attention.
That's good. Most people don't.
And that's the problem, yeah.
Yep. Most people don't.
That's why at this point I think I need a resume.
I think you might want to start a resume there, Cass.
Yep, I think I'm ready. I'm leaving all the little immature bullshit, playing games like we're in high school or something.
Yeah, I'm over that
Sneaking
shit.
around, pretending I don't see you. If I don't look at you, I don't see you.
Yeah, that only works so long.
Yeah, I think 4 years is enough for that shit.
Yeah. I would agree with you. Not everybody talk at once now. Come on.
I was telling my kitty to be quiet. She's being
Yeah, I was
annoying.
telling everybody else to be quiet, you know?
I know. Come up, Ryder Rich. Let's talk.
You know why? It's because we're very polite people and we don't want to interrupt the conversation. Unlike some people we know, right?
Who's that? I don't know who you're talking about.
You should watch
I'm
some
being
of the
quiet,
hang
so you don't hear my
You
fan.
know what I mean.
What, bud?
I'm being quiet so you don't hear my fan.
You're being quiet so I don't hear your fan.
Yeah, I don't know if you
Make
guys
that
can
make
hear my
sense to
fan or
me.
not. Well, I'm playing
No,
a
we
game.
can't hear your fan.
Well, it's not.
I'm gonna mute myself because of my kitty. She's annoying. I'm gonna go talk to her for a minute.
Can you
You
hear
guys
that?
are weird. No.
You can't hear this?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay, when do we get to start talking about upbeat stuff now?
Whenever you want to start a new conversation.
Let's get this party started. It's one more hour.
Making a 9-hour announcement, just so everybody knows we have crossed in an hour 9 of the 24-hour live stream, just so you know.
Say that again.
We have just crossed over the 9-hour mark of the 24-hour live stream.
9-hour mark. Wow. Time flies when we're having fun, right?
Yep, sure does.
Everybody enjoying the bunny clips?
Yep.
Outlaw he's in love over there. He's like, yeah.
Who?
Outlaw.
I love
He does. I'm sure he's still watching.
Who?
Outlaw.
Ella. I don't know who Ella is.
MGTOW Outlaw?
Oh, Outlaw. Outlaw.
Yeah, Outlaw.
Outlaw. It's outlaw. Like boot, out, boot.
It's like boot, but out.
Out, yeah.
Okay.
Out in the boot. Out in the boot.
Out and about. Do
Out in
around
the
the
boot.
boot. Going
I
for
don't
a
have
round.
no boots. I don't have no boots.
Let's all share some funny stories. Anybody had anything funny happen?
I could have went to my mama's and drink with her. She was having drinks tonight.
And you
Well, thank you for spending it with us.
I didn't feel like drinking.
Oh. So I'm not special then. Okay.
Oh yes, you're special because you're like you guys are just chilling online, so I can just chill at home.
Oh shit.
And I got to do, I got to do some readings. Let people have a little taste of me, the other side of me.
Yeah, my buddy just said, stick around here long enough, you'll be drinking.
You drive people to drink, do you? I'm just kidding. No, I'm trying to quit smoking.
Yeah,
That's my
me too.
goal.
I still smoke. Yep. Bad thing.
I
Bad
wanna
habit.
quit
Not a bad
smoking.
habit. It's always the toughest one that hangs on, right?
I don't want to be an old, wrinkled up prune and stuff. And if I go get my lip injected with that stuff and make it poofy so I can kiss the next husband so beautifully, I mean, then I don't want to smoke anymore to wrinkle them up anymore.
Okay, that makes no sense, but okay.
I don't got wrinkly lips. I've been smoking for over 40 years, off and
No,
on.
my lips are like, you have like these little wrinkles on your lips and stuff. And like after a while, your lips are not as full as they were when you're younger, you know?
Oh, my lips are as full as they were when I was younger.
Yep, I don't have that problem.
Rich never drinks. Rich never drinks.
It's like a really easy thing to do now is to go get some like thing in your lip.
Collagen or whatever the fuck it's called.
You know what my secret was? I think my secret was that I kept my skin hyped. Like you take good care of your skin. I always use coconut oil and never use soap on my face.
Well, I don't use soap on my face. I use baby body wash for my body because I have Haley disease, which is like, it's like a skin disease where your skin breaks out from different things like stress or soaps or like even food sometimes. Lotion, so I cannot use like anything perfume on my body, like anything that is perfumed, like any body washes like that. No,
I get that too. I can't put perfumes on my skin or anything like that. So I've learned to use either coconut oil or olive oil or just plain water.
Yeah, I do. I use the coconut. That's the coconut. That's the one I use, like the lotion for my body, and I have to put lotion.
Because soaps and perfumes are very harsh on the skin anyway.
I do. Actually, I put water in. Sorry, I put water in vanilla in a little spray bottle, and I just spray it on myself.
Oh, that's a good idea. Never thought of that.
You can do with cinnamon too. Whatever. Like you can do different smells. You could do that with essential oils too. Actually.
Yeah. Learn something new every day. I love it. I got to give that a try.
I mean, it's not that strong, but I mean, my favorite perfume used to be the vanilla musk, and if I could like incorporate that smell into something, like make that myself, I would make it. Stop, please.
Yeah, if I ever wear perfume, I just spray it on my clothes. I don't put it directly on my skin. Then I'm okay.
Yeah, but the thing is about perfume is that it's the chemical in your body that sets off the right smell.
Right. I know.
So if you put it on your clothes, it's not going to do the best job.
I know, but I'd rather have clear skin.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I
nasty.
that a lot.
I can always tell if I spray myself accidentally on the skin, it starts to burn and itch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very like for me, I have to like wear like loose clothes or clothes that's very like fabrics that are very soft, like gentle on my skin because I can like pick up like a dust, like a little particle of like something and it can barrel itself into my skin. Like that's how thin my skin is.
Yeah. Yeah, like those little tags in the back of the neck. Oh God, I have to cut them off.
I cut them off. Everyone.
Yeah.
Everything.
They irritate the hell out of me.
Yeah, me too. And for bras, like I can't wear bras all the time because the wire. Oh my gosh, it makes me hurt every time I have to wear one.
I only wear bras if I'm dressing up real nice, but otherwise, because I'm allergic to latex, and if they use that latex rubber in the elastic part, that irritates the heck out of me too.
Yeah, for me, I think it's the hardness of the wire.
Yeah.
I don't have big boobs anyway. Like, you know what I mean? I have more muscle than boob anyway. So, like, anyways, yeah, my boob has never been a problem, really.
I traded my bra in for a tank tops instead.
Yeah, that's what I wear mostly. And, I don't really have saggy boobs because they're not that big. So, so what? You see a little nipple. You see nipple on men too. And
exactly.
And if I want to, like, feel like I have big boobs or whatever, I'll just wear my bikini top that has, like, that big push-up thing underneath it. When I was in my after I had my first son, I wanted to get my boobs done, and I'm kind of glad I never did.
Uh-oh, I think we reached the end of my 2023.
But yeah, I'm glad I kind of didn't do that actually.
Do what?
Get my boobs done.
Oh no, I've never done anything like that either.
I was going for one time.
Heck, I don't even have a tattoo or nothing. I do want a nice tattoo on my back. That would be nice, but that'll never happen probably.
I have one tattoo, and I would like to change it or cover it or something. But it's just the number Chinese zodiac sign number 2, like the dual sign, which is Gemini. It's just basically that basic sign, and that's all I could handle from this dude because he was learning from he got a kit and he was learning with a kit.
Oh.
Off of YouTube, and so yeah, and this was in before when I was with that guy that I was talking about earlier. But yeah, it was one of his buddies, and it was not a good guy that did that tattoo. So I don't really want the memory of who did the tattoo.
Right.
So I'd like to cover that and do something else with it.
Yeah, they say it is doable. You can cover it up with something other that'll cover it up, right?
Yeah. I'm not ashamed of having the Gemini zodiac sign on my shoulder. It's not that. It's who did it?
Yeah.
And there's a lot that I dealt with at that time with a lot of different people. I was just trying to keep him safe. So wherever he went, I would be there, right? So to keep him, bring him home, whatever.
I'm hearing you. I'm just grabbing some fries out of my air fryer.
Oh, I made baked potatoes yesterday, and I cooked up some sausage that were already pre-cooked sausage, those ones, and then I just put it in the oven and I cooked them for a while. I could eat that. I did just eat bun earlier, but then it's not very filling.
I love my potatoes, always will.
Oh yeah, me potatoes and onions, man.
Mm-hmm. And steak. I'll never give up my beef. I'm mostly a beef eater.
Oh, I like a good roast beef, or even that one kind of pork that just kind of not the pork. Is it pork? Oh no, I think that's beef too. I'm not sure. Oh, that's salted beef. Oh yeah, that's good. When you cook that, the salted beef.
I don't think I've ever had it.
It's like a roast, but it's salted, and then you just put water and you just basically put it in the oven and cook it like that, and then until it just kind of falls off, and it's kind of stringy.
Oh yeah, okay, I know what you mean now, like a pot roast.
Yeah, like pork. No, I don't. I think it's beef. Salted beef, I think, or is it salted pork? I'm not sure.
Kind of like pulled pork bit with beef.
Yeah, but without the sauce and all that. But just my son used to make that, and I was like, "Oh, did you make that?" I saw my kid is good cook. He can make a meat good. He knows how to make a meat.
Yeah,
really
beef
good.
is my specialty.
Yeah, well, you just and it tastes good because you just the salt with that is just really good just to eat it without anything.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of stringing off and string the string cheese.
Yeah, yeah, I know the kind you mean.
Yeah, and it tastes good when it's cold too.
Oh yeah. No, roast beef doesn't last long around me.
Yeah, my family used to do the whole pork and beef. Well, I think once a year we butcher pork, and then once a year we butcher a cow.
Yeah, we used to do that with cows. Yeah.
I think they would butcher the ones that were not really giving milk anymore or something. I don't know what they
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. Ones that are getting old, they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The meat was still good.
Yeah. But I ate my pet cows. I had my pet calves, right? Ones that like I helped.
Right. They never did. Yeah, they didn't really unless they would like the cows would get really old. But I mean they never really ate the old cows. Like I don't think they did. They died most of the time, didn't they? Like the milking cows, they most of the time died, I think.
Ours didn't, but they would get really feeble and they wouldn't milk as much, like they would dry up because they weren't giving birth, right? As they get older, they don't tend to breed them.
Yeah, and I think once you have a milking cow, I don't think you want to eat it because like I don't know how they do. I don't know if they eat them or not.
Well, Dad always said that they would get sent to make Big Macs.
Oh,
Basically.
really? So they get sent to the factories.
Yes. For dog food, Big Macs.
Oh, yeah, like the roadkill. Yeah, like the roadkill. Like, well, I guess they call it roadkill, but like, I used to live on a farm, like where there was pigs, and it wasn't our farm. The house was there. We were renting, and they used to bring cows and pigs and whatever. They would drop them off there, and then somebody would come pick them up.
Yeah.
All
It was
one
called-
pile.
The ones that died
Mhm.
before they were picked up, they would send them to what's called as dead stock. They would come by in a truck and load them all up and then take them to wherever for whatever, like for fertilizer or wherever they take them, right?
Yeah, to make animal feed or whatever.
Yeah, if they weren't edible for human consumption, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing about farm living, right? You use everything, no matter what. You use everything.
Yeah, I guess that's why it could smell really bad too when they do their spraying and stuff because some of it could be like marmalade, freaking cows and shit.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you're eating, but I hope you're not. But like
I am. That's okay.
We'll stop talking about manure and stuff.
You know,
Yeah, we're farm girls.
the thing is, when you're hungry and you're from the farm, you eat no matter what's around you, even if there's blood and guts.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or just good old fashioned shit.
Oh yes, yes. Like I remember, like butchering and then eating while we're butchering. Like we're not like the best way to eat the meat is like let it kind of like be for a day, not just eat it right away when it's gone. Like when it's dead.
Yeah, you gotta cure it. Yeah.
Yeah, and you gotta like give it time to like really settle. Whatever.
Well, they gotta drain the blood out, so they gotta hang for a while.
Yeah, they did it really quick though. Like the Germans, they really did it quick. Like they hung it up, they did get it all done and done.
Yeah.
But yeah, we never.
Harley Dad, what's up, Midnight?
Any of our animals either. Like they were all cows that we milked, like 8 cows maybe that we milked.
Midnight Lover.
Stop, kitty.
40 minutes before our midnight starts.
How long?
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
All right. Scapegoat's gonna General Pep Talk will be the second New Year's we brought in today.
Yeah, from good old fashioned Canada.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I can't say it with too much pride. Canada's dying, you know that, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. We brought in New Year's with Queen Nessie already.
Okay.
Thanks to Trudeau.
Yeah.
Trudeau has ruined this country.
He laughs about it. Did you guys see? I don't know if anybody has me on Facebook, but I posted the other day with some lady went up to Trudeau and said, "Hey, Mr. Trudeau," and then he's like, "Yes," and she's like, "Go home, get out of here. We don't want you here. Get the fuck out of here," she said. He said he was very like conceited. He was like, "Have a nice day."
Yeah.
That's all he is.
He's I don't know how people labeled him a pretty boy because I never found nothing pretty about him. But yeah, he's very entitled and he's no different. He's a Trump wannabe, basically. You see the way he follows Trump like a little shy puppy boy?
Well, Trump wouldn't want him.
No.
Had no use. He wouldn't have no use for him.
Nope.
He's more intelligent than that.
For
He,
sure.
likes, he hangs out with Elon Musk.
Yeah. That's a story. Whoa. Elon Musk. He's a real crazy one.
Allegedly. We have to say that now. So I just throw it out there once in a while.
What's that?
Allegedly. We have to say allegedly now. I'm just saying that just because I want to. But, you know.
Still didn't get what you said.
It's okay. It's not important.
No, say it. I want to hear what you said.
I just said allegedly. We got to say that now.
Allegedly. Oh, yes, yes. Allegedly.
I don't have teeth. See, sick kid go. So it's because some words are kind of hard. You really got to listen.
I know, but you know what it is? I think when you talk fast too, because since the car crash, if you talk too fast and too many people at once, then I can't catch it.
Well, allegedly, people that are geniuses are kind of borderline retarded.
No, I was
Well,
in
we
a
don't
car
say
crash.
retarded anymore. We say special needs.
Yeah,
Or
I got
autistic.
special needs.
Autistic. Okay, autistic. I'm one of them.
But we can say whatever we want. I mean, I'm just saying.
I got
I'm one of them, so I can say that too. Yeah, because I'm one of them.
ADHD and steroids. That's me.
ADHD on steroids. That's ought to be fun. Some fun shit. Sounds like
Not
maybe we should do it
literally.
too.
Not literally. It's just
Sounds like we want
the
to
symptoms I've had since the car crash.
Yeah.
And it's funny because sometimes I can talk fast and normal, like right now. And other times I stutter like a son of a bitch. And that's when I shut up. I can't talk. I can't process. Sometimes I have trouble processing things.
Yeah.
And sometimes it takes longer. And sometimes I just forget it. I just won't. Right?
Yeah, I'm the same way. Sometimes I'd like take a hit of weed and I'm like, fuck, what was I thinking about?
Yeah, I'm like you on weed, but without the weed.
There you go. And that's probably really not good because, you know, just saying.
I know. At least all you gotta do is not smoke the weed. With me, it comes and goes. Like in it, you know, it's just unpredictable.
Oh no, if I didn't smoke pot, I'd be in prison for murder.
Yeah, you did say that earlier.
Yeah. It's kind
I've
of
heard that a lot, actually.
kind of a fair trade for me in the long run, you know. Not going to prison, not making people your bitch, or smoking pot, not committing murder, not going to prison.
Mm,
I take the lesser of two evils, you know what I mean?
yeah. I'm thinking I should look at my food album and maybe share some of that. Would you like to see that? Food?
Food? No, you make me hungry.
Let's see. What else have I got up in here? Oh, this might interest our spirit reader here. Tell me what you see in these photos. Spiritually speaking. I took all these photos, by the way.
Let me blow it up.
Okay.
I see a transformer, a power line.
I see a transformer panel.
I'm talking about in the clouds, silly.
Oh, moisture.
Start in the upper left corner and then work your way down.
Yeah, I kind of see angel kind of like with one wing up and kind of floating.
Yeah.
I see like a cowboy wearing a witch's hat, smoking a cigarette.
Come on, get real, GT. Come on, get in your spirit.
And I also see beside that above, like underneath the wing, is like a face with a nose and the eyes and the hair.
Yeah.
Looks like a boy.
Yep.
That's what I see. I
You
have
guys
spiritual
look
eyes.
really good, really.
I have spiritual eyes.
What's that?
You see what, bud?
Looks kind of like a mushroom or a big tree.
Man, you guys are on some really good drugs.
On the right hand side, yeah. There's a face there.
Yeah, it's right like beside. It's like literally where you see the hydro post and that you know, you see that white going up. That's the angel. That white, all that white.
Okay, I missed that. On the right hand side.
And then right above it is a face. Above the angel is a face.
On the left or the right?
It's on the right.
Okay.
Underneath the wing. Underneath the wing.
Yeah. Well, the first thing that pops out I seen was this. It was like, it looks like an evil face, and there's teeth. You see the teeth. It looks like it's blowing something, just to the left of the pole.
To the left.
Oh, they're blowing something, all right.
Yeah. And then on the the left-hand side, it looks like there's a battle going on there. Like there's an angel up on that side, maybe a couple.
Oh, it looks like a portal, actually. If you look where the angel is, and then you look and you keep looking upwards, like you said, like onto the left.
Uh-huh.
There's like literally it looks like a portal, but then there looks like, if you really look inside of that, that looks like there's another like figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like another angel, and also in the same position, like going up, like it's almost like a portal or like a stream of water or something.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Now look in the middle, right dead center. You see 3 figures or more, maybe more. Right where it looks like a splash, and then there's like a...
Oh, like dots, like white dots?
I don't know.
Caught me on that one.
I don't know.
Yeah, like there's things with wings, and there's this, like the brighter parts looks like formations of something.
See, I have my screen is actually losing its color, so it actually has like a couple spots in the screen where it is a different color, so I can't really see the whole picture.
Well, you can take a screenshot and you can like study it later.
No, but I mean, even on the screenshot, what I see is like there's like some blues and stuff, but that's from my screen, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Now, in the middle also, above those figures I just told you about, it looks like, you know, the Joker, the character, the Joker, kind of like that kind of character.
Yeah.
Like it looks like he's really tall. It's just his head and his one part of his shoulder, and he's looking down on the battle going on in front of him.
Well, I see the darkness, but I don't really, I mean, I see a lot of darkness, but I don't see a lot of things in the darkness. I might see like a pigeon, like, or something, like something with a long beak.
Yeah.
Right there. There's like a beak and maybe eyes. And I see like, you know, it could be like a crow, you know.
Possible, yeah.
Because crows are meant to clean up.
Right.
And there's a spiritual war going on up there. And so
yeah,
it could be very possible that there's good and bad spirits up there.
That's how I think. That's what I see. Yeah. I see a battle going on up there for sure. Like they're looking down, like where I was taking the picture. I see 3 main figures, one in the left, one in the middle, and one on the right. And the 2 on the middle and the right have bigger faces, and the one at the top left is like a smaller face and some flowing things around that one. I see a lot going on in that picture for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you stare at it long enough, you'll see it.
I used to do that with like the fireworks and stuff. Like when I took fireworks, and then later on, I noticed all these things. I saw a sword, I saw an angel, I saw all kinds of things in the fireworks, and it was me running towards the fireworks and taking pictures. So the pictures were a little bit like, you know, moving and stuff.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That made the picture.
See, I'll help you show. I'll show you. Do you see my pointer?
Mm-hmm.
See, this is one big face I see, and it looks like they're blowing something down here. And here looks like an angel with a horn or something right here standing. And then this little fella, I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know. I think we all see different things, and it's unique how our brains all work differently like that.
Yeah. And then up here in the middle, I see different things. It's different times. Different times I look at it. But like you said, it could be the crow face, or it could be like, it looks like an owl springing up over here.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
This looks like the line of fire or something, but I definitely see the angel right here. It's like right here, right?
Yeah. And then that's where the water, it looks like water, literally. We are in, some people think there's water above us.
Yeah. And then it looks like some other figures here facing this angel. See the arms sticking out in the wing here? It's very different. Every time I look at this picture, I see something different. I see a face down here, a small face.
I'm still listening. I'm just making some tea and eating some up.
Okay. Oh, I see the crow now here. I see a crow. There's the beak. And here's the eyeball. And the feathers that go out like that. And here's the wings. Huh. Interesting. Here's another one for you. How do I make this larger? Oops. Oh, yeah. There we go. What do you guys see in that picture?
Somebody else has to talk because I'm just feeling.
I see some power lines.
Ah!
Maybe a transformer.
Forget the power lines, dude. Look in the clouds. Look up.
I'm not a head in the clouds kind of guy, though. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding.
I'm not as imaginative as you guys are.
What's that?
I'm not as imaginative as you guys are.
Yeah, I'm a very big.
Yeah, you're kind of boring.
See, this looks like someone stretched out in a gown.
Oh, it looks almost like somebody's like getting ready to like belly flop into a pole.
Yeah, yeah. And then up here, there's something going on up here too. There's one figure there, or one something there, and one something there. I thought it was interesting. Oh, and then here's a face right here. See the nose and the hair.
Oh, yeah, nope, I don't see it.
You don't see it?
Not really.
There's two eye sockets here. Here's the nose, and here's a mustache. Looks like snot or something running down his nose, but not. I don't think it is.
Looks like somebody just belly flopped into a pool and they're puking now.
But yeah, that's definitely. I saw that figure right first. Now I see this stuff. Actually, I think I saw this when I took the picture too. That's what it's like.
Ta-da! Barf.
That's the same picture. I think I took this after it started transforming a bit. I hear a pussycat.
Oh, that's special.
Annoying.
Here's another one. I thought that was interesting. It looks like a guy on a horse. See the rear end of the horse?
I see the scream mask. I see the scream mask, ghost face mask.
Huh?
With horn. Like you ever seen the movie Scream?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Right here?
Yep, right there. Yep.
Yeah,
Now that's using imagination.
that is. I see horses. Like here's a horse head. Here's a horse head here. And then it also can also could be a rider on a horse. And we're going to see if there's a rear end. Here's the tail. Here's the back leg. Here's the guy's leg on the horse.
Yeah, I don't see no horse.
Yeah, I see a horse.
I see a star.
What's that buzzing sound? Can't hear
Oh, my
you.
son's fan.
Buzzing sound going on. What's that sound?
Nope, not my son's fan.
What?
It's coming from Cass Love.
Oh. Was she running a, what do you call it, microwave or something?
Yeah, sorry about that.
I thought it was me. I was worried.
You should be, bud. I know where you live.
I knew it was electronics.
Yes, my microwave was like interfering.
Yeah. What do you see there, guys?
The opposite angle of the screen mask.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, I still
With
see a
horns.
horse.
You can hear
There's a perfect star right there. There's a perfect
Huh?
star right there. There's a perfect star right there in the middle.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Yep, perfect star.
To me, that looks like the nose part of the horse. Here's the eyes, and the mane, nostril. Kind
I
of
still don't see no horse, girl.
right here. See the front legs, the chest?
Nope, I don't. I'm trying, but I don't.
and wings here, kind of.
Nope.
Either a horse or a person with their mouth wide open. See the nostrils, open mouth, eyes.
I'm trying. I just can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
I can see a giraffe though.
A giraffe?
Yep, like use the star and go straight down as the neck from the star.
Right here?
Nope. The star. Hit the star, that's the head. Now go straight down from there.
Oh, down here?
No, straight down from the star. Yep, right there. There's the neck. All the way keep going down. There's the leg. Then the body.
Yeah.
Yep,
Right.
there's a giraffe. I seen a giraffe, guys.
Yeah, I see it too. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
All right. Good. Doing good.
My wife's looking at me like, what the fuck are you on? I'm like, life.
Now you're going to see a horse, right?
I still don't see a horse.
Okay. Or actually, it looks like a dog's head almost.
I see Hardy Dad's missing leg in that one.
And I see another animal and someone standing here with their arms stretched out.
I think you might have a biased opinion about what you see, Pep Talk.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, because you're an animal lover, so you're only going to see animals.
Not always.
Oh, yeah, you just said something about a human, yeah.
This is before I believed in anything religious. I saw a cross right here. But now I see a dog with a cross in its mouth.
Hey, dog spelled backwards is God. There you go.
Yeah. Interesting, though, isn't it? It's perspective. Yeah.
I've seen some pretty trippy shit in the clouds, though, but I was heavily influenced by either acid or mushrooms. Not gonna lie.
Let's see what else I can have for you here. Hold on. I don't know what that was. Okay, let's try this one. Let's go up here first. Let's see. I think this was my main focus right here. It looks like a big bear with a fish in its mouth. A grizzly bear in the water.
Ooh, a fish? Oh, I don't see a fish.
No, a grizzly bear. The nose right here.
Mm.
And the body right here. And the ears.
I'm struggling. Ooh, maybe.
Yeah?
Maybe. Let me blow this shit up.
Definitely right here.
Yeah, I guess that could be kind of like the no. Well, no, I don't know.
Like he's got something in his mouth. Big nose right there.
Well, if it's a bear, it's like he's taking that. He's got that like I'm taking a shit look on his face.
Yeah. Yeah. The big paw curled around right here.
Well, shit, the paw's bigger than his face.
I know, right?
Man, he better get disability or some shit for that shit. Tell you what. Just saying.
You making fun of me?
No, I see the bear with a huge ass paw and a small face.
Yeah.
I'm making fun of the bear.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that mean. I wouldn't make fun of a real person.
Oh, I thought you were making fun of what I think I see.
Hell no. Hell no. Why would I do that?
Okay, what do you see in this picture?
Trees.
I
beat you, cats. Haha.
I took the trees out. I took the trees out. Now what do you see?
I see like a flying banshee screaming out of the air going, "You're fucking doomed."
Kind of looks like a butterfly there.
Yeah.
A butterfly.
Butterflies. Yeah, I see the antennas right there.
Flutterbyes?
Flutterbyes. Yeah. Something with wings, though, for sure. That looks like a wing there.
I don't know if I see a wing.
Right there.
I do see the face, like a chubby face.
Yeah, chubby face. Yeah.
It looks like a troll face if you look at it upside down.
Hey, Ryder Red's
Old man with a
out.
beard.
Now the bear. See the bear? How clear it looks now? Hold on. I'll zoom in on it. See the bear now?
See the big ass paw.
Yeah.
Like he must got like slammed in the door or something. He's all swollen up.
Yeah, I definitely saw the grizzly bear. Yeah.
No, I see the water like a wave of water.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like Sasquatch right there, or a Yeti. It's like a Yeti right there.
A Yeti? What's that?
Like the abominable snowman.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like laying on his back, big ass feet in the air, little smile on his face. Yeah, smoking.
Tell him
pot.
get off his back.
Yeah.
I literally have a snowman hanging on my door.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
In
I
here,
don't
doesn't
ever
it,
have snowmen hanging on my door.
And the star.
up here, doesn't this? Oops, I put it into. Hold on. To me, this looks kind of like a dragon type thing here. Here's the neck. Here's the snout.
It looks like almost like the Loch Ness monster.
Yeah, that's it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
Crazy.
oh yeah, Alberta 2 hours later is the New Year's. Like here's New Year's first, and then 2 hours later is there.
General Pep Talk, isn't it New Year's for you in like 15 minutes?
It is. Well,
Yep.
17.
Right.
Yep, 17 minutes.
Chugga
Now,
chugga choo choo.
But you guys see this one because this one is really special to me. I'll tell you why. But what do you see first?
This is the last meal I'm having this year.
Man, I hope you don't go hungry, Cass.
What'd you end up getting?
Hold on. I mashed up the potato. I put some butter and salt and pepper, and I put a little bit of thick cream on it. I microwaved it, and then I reheated my sausages that I had cooked. The already cooked sausages, those ones that come in a bag with a bunch of them.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm eating, and with my homemade buns, that's what I'm eating.
Sounds good. Enjoy.
Thank you. I forgot the vegetables.
Well, potatoes are pretty much everything.
Yeah, potatoes a vegetable too.
Yeah. Okay, so what do you see on your screen now?
A roof?
No, in the clouds, silly.
A swirl cloud? I don't know.
I don't know. Almost like the face of like the character off of a Never Ending Story, maybe with a beard.
Yeah, now you're seeing it
I don't know that story.
right here.
Yeah,
It's like
sure, yeah.
big nose here and two eyes.
Oh nope, I see it different. I see it differently than that. Yep.
What do you see, bud?
I see this. I see the character off of Never Ending Story,
Yeah,
just at a different angle than you.
right.
Like his nose is in a different spot. He's got a long goatee.
Yeah, right here. Yeah,
Nope, up further.
up further.
Yeah, that's the goatee right there. That's the goatee right there.
Right here.
Yep, go up a little bit further.
Uh-huh.
There's his nose,
Uh-huh.
and then up a little bit further to the left. That's an eyeball.
Yeah, that's an eyeball for sure.
Straight
Yeah.
across to the right. To the right. Your other right. A little bit more. That's an eyeball right there.
Oh, yeah, you
See
do.
it?
Yeah, I
Yep.
see that now. Wow.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen that one.
Yeah, I'm good.
You are good. You are good.
I got an
Now-
imagination.
I'm going to tell you, this picture is special because you know why? Because I took this in my backyard the day I put Marley down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I see Marley in this one.
Yes, Rich. Valcor. Yes, Valcor.
Yeah, that's the name. See how I darkened it? It shows
Yeah.
up better.
Oh, I can see the dog real good in that one.
Yeah. That's Marley. I swear to God, that's Marley.
That's bad as shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Can't really see it in that one.
I know it's hard
But in black and yeah, it is. That's what she said.
in the in the black and white. Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
That's all I changed was the hue to see it better.
Yeah, that's good.
Looks like he's drinking water. Like He was always thirsty. He was always thirsty near the end.
Oh yeah, it does look like it.
I have some more hidden away somewhere on my computer. I didn't put it up on my photos yet, but yeah, the clouds always fascinated me with things. Noticed a lot. Oh, here, I found some humor stuff, maybe. Here we go. Something to make you all laugh a little now. Wait, why was this so funny? Oh, this was when I was part of a Discord. This was all the rules for debating. Can you read all that?
Nope. Can't see it at all. I don't know. I got to do a couple other things first, babe.
Okay.
I'm sending you a screenshot of it.
No, that won't help. You plug this in, that'll help.
For some reason I can't zoom in anymore on these ones. Or can I? Wait a minute. There, that works. Do you see what's happening in this picture?
And someone's about to die.
Yeah. Losing a lot of blood. But it's just a scratch.
Yeah, it's just a scratch, man. Missing this whole fucking arm.
I can't zoom on that one, but do you see that?
Kind of. What is it?
It's a little box that they wear on their heads, and I'm not Jewish, but I'm 100% sure I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know what's in it, but it just looked funny to me that time I took the picture at the Wailing Wall. You see that one?
Oh, wow. That's an ancient dildo. That's a big old veiny peenie. Oh, my good Lord.
When I was an atheist, I found this kind of funny. Imagine piling up on a truck like that to travel.
Holy shit.
This is how I view religion, most religion.
Oh, I forgot I muted myself. I did say something really funny.
Oh, what did you say?
I said, go back to that picture. I said, he must have not wore his hockey cap.
He what?
His hockey cap.
His hockey cup?
Like hockey players wear a cup to protect their genitals.
Oh, yeah.
And then I was saying that maybe Trudeau has been hit in the nuts too many times. That's what happened to him. And they knocked his nuts off.
Or maybe
What did you send it to?
he's got it on a stick.
No, this one, look.
Allegedly. Remember, we have to say allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Okay.
This is kind of cute.
A man like that any woman can emasculate a man like that, like Trudeau. I'm saying he's a bitch.
Yeah, he is.
Allegedly.
Can you guys see this?
No.
When she stops laying eggs, we'll eat her. She's going to the store to pick them up.
Oh my God.
Poor chicken.
Oh, it's starting to snow again. It was raining for 2 days. Now it's starting to snow, and I didn't even notice. There's already snow on the ground.
Are you looking at the picture?
Looks like he's hitting it from the back so he don't get attached. That's how it says.
No reactions?
You expect us to read? Are you serious?
Oh, it says is the joke. 2 guys backpacking in bear country. One stops to put on his running shoes. His friend laughs and says, "You gonna outrun that bear?" He replies, "I just have to outrun you."
That's actually funny because, like, when we were kids, my parents always said, like, if a dog comes chasing you, don't run, stop.
Mm-hmm.
And we had to go get help one time.
And never look him in the eyes either. Don't look him in the eyes.
We had to go get help one time, and then me and my sister went up to this yard, and these people and this dog come running, and my sister started running, and I stood there, and they came chasing her, and it ran by me.
Oh,
But
yeah?
if you ask her, the story is opposite. If you ask my sister, the story is the opposite way. Okay.
I'm just reading some of the comments. It says, "I see Terminator eyes, but that's not red. And it looks like a stingray above the 3 bright lights." Just read that. Sorry, Richie. I just saw their comment.
You know, I can never understand that, how people remember things differently. Like, I could never understand that, but I'm starting to understand that.
Uh-huh. Here's a sign that G2 needs. What do you think, G2?
What's that? Sorry, I was talking to my wife. I said just a second. I wasn't listening.
Oh, read the sign. When you like that sign on the door?
Instead of a sign that says "Do not disturb," I need one that says "Already disturbed. Proceed with caution." Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
And this one too. I imagine you would say something like this in a job interview.
Telling you, what's your greatest weakness? Honesty. I don't think honesty is a weakness. I don't give a fuck what you think. There you go. There you go. Well said, Mr. Honesty. I've looked like that a few times after some really good weed. My opponents are the enemies of the people. 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 Well, you know what they say about enemies.
Keep them closer.
They don't like you.
Yeah.
Yep, that's me a few times.
We got enemies, we got frenemies. What's better? I think an enemy is better than a frenemy, because the enemy, you know who it is. A frenemy, you don't really know that they're your enemy, right? So.
Exactly. Bingo.
I don't think one's better than the other. I don't really give a shit about either one because I'm better than that. So there you go.
If somebody wants to be your enemy, then you would already know that. So then you just avoid them or like leave them alone.
Or
but with the frenemy, it's not your choice, because the frenemy pretends to be your friend, but they're actually your enemy.
Exactly.
So technically, that's not your choice. But if you already know that they're your enemy, then they wouldn't be your enemy.
Yeah, you're prepared then, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Enemy, you can never prepare for it because you don't know if that's a frenemy or a real friend or an enemy. Because sometimes they're all three, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. always found this one funny.
Preparation eggs feels good on the whole.
Fire in the hole.
Yep.
That looks like a dildo.
Looks like a butt cheek imprint.
I said dildo because that's actually one of my ex-friend's mother used to call it that.
Mm.
This is why I don't go to gyms.
Well, it was. We were outside in a tent sleeping, and the bumps in the grass, like it wasn't smooth and shit. So she's like, "Oh, there's too many dildos all over here. I can't sleep out here." She wasn't even calling it the right thing, but it was just bumps on the grass, like it wasn't real dildos. But
This
yeah,
is what I call
Oh, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, scapegoat.
leaving your mark. Let's see what we're gonna land on. Let's see.
Ooh, what's that?
Look in the oven door.
Yeah. Baker's delight. Know what I mean? I think she's cooking some sour. I think she's cooking some bread, and I believe it's sourdough.
That's a cup we all wish we had, right?
Fuck yeah, I love that cup. I know I swear a lot. 1, I am sorry. 2, I'll watch my mouth. 3, 1 and 2 are lies. 4, you can fuck off.
I like that, yeah.
Oh, we got a boop. It's TPR.
Is it a boop? Is it a boop? It's a boop.
Boop. What's up, TPR?
Oh, you know, thought I'd stop in for Eastern New Year's.
TPR.
yeah.
You came just in time. It's almost my New Year's here.
I know. That's
Almost.
2 minutes. Holy cow.
1.5 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I guess I got to keep going with the joke, see what it falls on.
Sorry if I make a bumping noise. I'm adjusting my microphone. There we go. 1 minute.
11:58. Who's gonna do the countdown?
I like that one. Don't be mad
You
at
are.
lazy people.
Because you recently got your voice back, you're doing it. Neener, neener,
1 minute.
neener, wiener.
Wiener.
Oh, I knew she was coming up. I knew she was coming right around the corner. What's up,
And you
Jersey?
guys, hey,
Hey.
Jersey, you guys, all the Eastern time zone, you guys have to sing Old Lang Syne. Or Old Lang Syne, if you want to
Oh, like
pronounce it.
dang. Yeah, I don't even know that one all the way. I don't think.
Oh
So I need
my
help.
God.
I'll need help.
I have no idea what that is. What's Limestein?
Old Lang Syne, you know? May all the acquaintance be forgot.
Or G2K can play it.
Yeah, there we go. Play it. We look it up. Oh, I might,
Well, I don't got time to find it now. We got 15 seconds until it's New Year.
oh, what's the name of the song?
Old Lang Syne.
Hang on. 10
All
seconds.
right, this is for everybody. Confidence is your key to success. Keep it up.
5 seconds. 4, 3,
No
2,
time.
1.
Through your
Happy
fears.
New Year, scapegoat.
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy
What's up,
New Year
Jersey?
to you.
Happy
And
New
my
Year, G2K. Happy New Year, everyone.
Right. Even though Eastern time zone is fake and it's all just an internet lie, the people that live in that imaginary place can all have a Happy New Year.
Yep.
Shut up.
Yeah. I'm not ready.
That works.
Okay, General Pep Talk. We're going to get rid of your share screen thing for a minute. We're going to have some
Okay.
conversation. Okay.
There's fireworks already in town here. Can't believe it. I should go drive out and see where it is.
Just because you schooled me on mountain time zone CPR.
Ladies on top. Just have
Why do we
TPR.
have to be on top?
What's that?
Because you're lighter and more
Hi,
delicate.
Jersey. I didn't even see you coming.
Hey, girl. How are you?
I'm
Happy
good.
New Year.
A lot better. I don't have to take none of that stuff I had to do over Christmas. So.
I'm like 210 pounds. Like, I'm not light.
You're just
Well,
fine.
what are you saying? I'm heavy.
I would never say
I was
such a
just
thing, nor would I
complaining
ever
about all
ask
the
your
ladies having
age.
to be on top all the time.
You sound much better, Cass.
Thank you. I do feel much better
I'm glad to hear that.
physically. Mentally, I don't know.
Oh, jeez. I can only handle so many emotional problems in one night.
Oh no, I'm not trauma dumping today. I already said what I said, and I meant what I said, and I don't going back on it.
I had the stream running, but I missed that part. So just excuse my ignorance. I'm a man, and we're
it's
stupid.
okay. You can rewatch.
You're brilliant.
Take screenshots.
I could change a tire. One time, I did some adding without my calculator, and I did it. It was 2 and 2, and it made 5. So you go.
Yeah. Made 5.
You were mathing the math.
You were mathing the math.
Mathing the math. Oh shit!
And it added up, right?
In my brain, it did.
That's all that matters.
We used to have badges in high school. It said 1 + 1 = 3, and it was a male and a female sign around the ones. Supposed to be education. Like, surprise! If you have sex, you could have a baby. It's like, shit. Why didn't they teach me this in grade 5? Oh wait, they did.
Crazy.
But then I asked weird
this guy
questions
right
in
here,
that
this
class.
TPR. This guy that's right here next to TPR and right below Castle. That's my son.
Ah, there you go. Welcome aboard, son. Not that I'm calling you my son, but
fine. You can call him that.
Listen here, Sonny. Back in my day, I rode a school uphill both ways through 13 feet of snow, and I was happy about it.
And that was on a good day.
My father literally rode a horse to school.
That's crazy.
He was born in the 30s. It's just,
Yes,
there you go.
Yes, I understand.
Oh, is the furry monkey baby still trying to sleep?
No, she hears TPR.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Damn it! But I used the old man voice.
She was sleeping, but yeah, she heard TPR.
Oh my dog, she went and did the O. Henry thing.
Oh my God, my Steve spent $60,000 for the New Year's party downtown. $60,000, and we got people homeless all over the streets.
Who did?
My city.
Oh.
Shame, shame.
Yeah, it's a material world, and it's sad.
And I'm a material girl.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I know about that song, sir.
You're a material girl? TPR?
Oh, yes, I am.
Hell yeah.
Give me them fancy purses and give me some nails and some hair. Oh my God. Look at how pretty I am.
I was hoping that you would do it.
Well, you can take us to a spa. I'm sure that Jersey and Patricia. And is that your name? Patricia.
Yes,
Nope, Patricia here.
Yes.
What's her name? The one I did a reading for.
We'll just call her Pep Talk.
General Pep Talk?
What about what?
I said that TPR can take us out for a nail, get our own nails done and all that. We will go on spa with him.
Oh my God, it could be like a whole girl's days out. Oh,
Sure can.
Sure. You can give him a makeover first.
Oh my God.
I'm just throwing this out there, TPR. You do that way too good, bud.
I got a few wigs.
Did he ever tell you why he does that way too?
Wait.
I don't know if I want to know.
I've got a few wigs he could try on.
Oh my God, I have to
go ahead
and
and entertain you.
outfit
Why
like
is he
right
doing
now.
So explain why you do that way too good, TPR.
I spent a decade working with flight attendants, gay flight attendants mostly.
Oh, really?
Because
they say most flight attendants are gay.
In when I worked like in that age, a lot of the men were. I did actually marry one of the female flight attendants, though. Corrado was very upset. But
I also heard that gay men are attracted to straight men.
yes, and so are gay women and straight women. Everybody just likes straight men. I don't know why.
To straight men,
Except lesbians. Lesbians fucking hate us. I got blamed for HPV, and I'm like, really? The fuck did I do?
Human papillomavirus? Holy shit!
Oh yeah. Apparently, it's only occurred in males, and then it's spread to females. But men are the root cause of it. I'm like, wow.
Well, you know what? Women are the root. You know what? Women are the root cause of sin. There you go.
Well, you know the funny thing is, it takes a straight man and a straight woman to make a baby, though.
Sure
Guess what?
does.
Amen to that. Mm-hmm.
Hallelujah.
Well, technically, men can be gay after they find out that they had a baby. You know what I mean? Like,
But that man was still straight when he had a baby.
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, like,
I don't get random.
If you're gay, you're gay. You're just gay. Like, you know what I mean? You don't become gay.
I don't want to get into how they feel because that's not fair because I'm not gay. But I mean, I know that for me,
Yeah, that sounds
when I
kinda
see G2K, it doesn't. Nothing happened. There's no extra blood flow to the lower regions. Sorry, buddy. Just
Well,
you're not
there's
doing
some
it.
people that don't even have a preference as long as they have a hole to stick it in. So,
Oh, well,
what do you call those people? You know what I mean?
Gay first day. That's what they call them.
Gay first day.
Hey, you got to make friends in here.
Very important. You won't last very long if you don't have friends in this prison. Just saying.
I'm just saying, all you bitches, he's mine. Okay.
You do that way too good, TPRs, or something you want to tell me backstage, maybe?
No, fuck that. I'll show you right here. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, no! Don't do that. Please, dear God, no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord.
Shit's about to get serious in here.
Serious.
No, serious.
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 Oh my God. Like,
I'm totally serious.
Serious.
DGK,
Work on your list.
did you ever see his kayak, his TPR's kayaking picture?
I haven't. Does it look gay?
No,
Okay.
no.
I just wondering.
Which one?
The one I love.
Get which one?
Okay, well that's true, but you know the one I really love. Okay, all right. I'm not being very helpful here.
No.
Anyone?
Nope, I haven't seen it.
The one where I'm dragging the boat up the shore?
No.
The one with you half naked and your balls are hanging out.
No,
the
It's
lakes
just
I
the
go
front-
kayaking in get 50 degrees at the hottest part of the year.
it's just the one with the front of the kayak and the mountains in front of you.
Yeah, so I'm dragging the boat up the shore.
I don't know. I don't see the boat.
Yeah, you don't see the boat. You know what I mean, bro? Balk to that one.
Just gonna shut up.
But it's a lot funner when you're not shut up, TPR.
I'm also looking through 8,000 pictures. Like, holy fuck, which one?
The one I said that should be used. It could be like on a billboard or something.
Still drawing a blank. I'm not that smart, so I mean.
Okay.
You can say that again. I'm just kidding.
Ooh, there's one snowshoeing. Why did it say save link? No, I don't want to save the link. I want to save the photo, you jackass. Oh, that one you can actually see that I do have green eyes. Because there's light and shit.
And all the things.
And stuff.
I wonder why.
Couldn't tell you.
What you guys are talking
Couldn't tell you.
Fuck. Why can I never find it? It's in a rush. Dag nabbit.
Well, it's come and gone. It's all like, can't believe we're in 2025 now.
We're not.
You're not yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Still got 2 hours here.
Well, I can tell you the future. It's
The three of us on the bottom still have 2 hours. Well, a little bit less than 2 hours before we're in the new year.
I don't know how it feels yet. We got snow outside, and we didn't
Snow?
before. It was green grass before that.
It's 21 degrees where I'm at.
It's raining here.
It was raining for 2 days here. Now it's snowing.
Oh, yeah. I gotta find. I gotta get out of here in a second too.
Blah,
This is
blah,
only a
blah.
stopover visit.
Blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
You're never good enough to hang out with us. We're never good enough for you to hang out with any more TPR.
Dude, I'll be back for my friggin' New Year's.
He's got to cook.
Okay. I'm just giving him a hard time. TPR's like, hard time, I'm in.
There's dragging a boat up the shore.
No, that's not the one. It's the one where you're.
For this minute.
Okay.
Just be happy.
Okay, I am.
Happy, clap hands.
Is that straight enough for you, GTK?
Looks a little crooked to me.
The one that I was talking about, though, is actually you were in the water.
By in the water, she means in the water.
I just see like your hands and the mountains.
Oh, you don't even see me.
No.
Okay. Well, there's one of me on the shore. You can't see my eyes in that one, though. They look dark. I guess we're playing a video.
Oh, I can switch them around. We're good.
Oh, no, I didn't know what you were doing.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to play it either. I like sparkling.
I didn't buy any sparkling wine or champagne.
Me neither.
Me either.
All right. I have to find. I think the photo you're thinking of, Jersey, is public somewhere, so I just don't want to show it.
Okay.
Dude, you're handsome, bro.
Oh, thanks.
Can I get your number, man?
No.
Them eyes.
Well, shit.
There. See there, I do actually have green eyes, and that's in a cabin in the woods, like no roads, no cell service. And
Is that a Bud Light on your table?
You know what? It's an old photo. Give me a break.
Okay.
It was before they went woke.
Yeah, that dude's a weird guy. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You can see how cold it is because, like, my head.
Dylan McDermott.
You can kind of see that's where the brain is in the center, the little small area, and then the rest of it's like frost.
He has his collar popped.
You do have pretty eyes.
Thanks. I'll go back to the first one for you, just in case. Then you can see me drag a boat up the shore. I'm an actual
Hi,
human
Megan.
functions.
Hello. Happy New
What's up,
Year.
Megan?
Happy New Year, Megan.
Yeah, it's a bit 4:15 in the afternoon here on the 1st.
In Vietnam
look.
or Laos?
TPR's pulling something. Oh, wait, it's a canoe. My mistake.
It's not a canoe. Canoes
It's a
have an open
kayak.
top.
Kayak. Oh, sorry. Either way, it's TPR pulling something.
Hey, they take very different. One takes a paddle, one takes an oar. You can't do a J stroke with a paddle.
Yeah, no, good point.
You can't do a J stroke with a paddle, but you can do an upstroke with a hand. Never mind.
You can take your boat over if you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Oh, and my friends, isn't it delightful to know that G2K is starting the new year the same way he left the old one, so to speak?
I like consistency.
I do too. I'm not good with change, Jersey, but
Me either.
I'm glad to see it's, if nothing else, consistent.
Well, I'm glad I don't disappoint.
No,
I'm shaking my own hand right now.
Those Rams fans were giving me grief again today. Now I can't wait till they get bounced first round of the playoffs.
Yep, they're going home.
They don't even fill half of their freaking stadium. Oh, sorry, wrong stream. Sorry, GT.
Yep, you're right. Wrong stream. That's
So
okay.
what-
'Cause the Vikings are going to be there this year, so
Hope so. Hope it's Bills Vikings.
and the Vikings win for my dad. For my dad.
Oh, for your dad? Yeah. Okay, definitely. And
My
for the
dad's
fact-
my dad will be 75 years old by the time the Super Bowl rolls around, and my dad has never seen a Viking Super Bowl victory since he's been a Vikings fan. He's been a Vikings fan my entire life.
You know
And
what? I'm sorry,
Go
I didn't
Vikings.
cut you off, G2K.
Go Vikings is what I'm saying. So
Go Vikes. Skull.
I was happy when the Eagles won for my dad, and we were able to go to the Eagles Super Bowl parade, and let me tell you something, it was an amazing time with my dad, and a once in a lifetime deal. It was
I would have loved to have been in Seattle for that Super Bowl win.
yeah.
It would have been
I
epic.
just love to see the Vikings win for my dad's sake. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Your dad was, my dad was 71 or turning 71 when he died, and he hated sport. It was so funny. Both my parents hate sport. My brother and I loved it. So it went from my two grandfathers loving sport, their children hating sport, to their grandchildren, my brother and I loving and playing most sports. So, yeah.
That is a really good picture.
That's a great picture. Where's that?
Fucking really good picture.
It's Glacier National Park.
Yeah, I've been there.
The water. That is beautiful.
Yep.
That's the picture.
2 foot. Oh well, it's only friends only, so nobody can find us.
That's the picture I love. That's one of my favorite pictures.
That's a good fucking picture.
Yeah.
Where in the world? Where in the world is that?
Glacier
National Park,
Montana.
Yeah, but where is that? I don't know where that is.
Montana.
Oh, okay.
How did you take the picture if you got your hands where they are in the frame, TPR?
He just clenches his butt cheeks real tight.
Oh, you had to
I'll
go
show you.
for it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I'll show you one other one because it's private as well.
TPR is a product tester. He tests new innovating products, and he's actually got
He
a
gets
little.
them and he keeps them when he should send them back, right? Oh,
No. He gets to keep them. He gets to keep them. But what this one was, how he gets these pictures is he just got to flex his butt cheeks because that's where the sensor's at. Every time he flexes his butt cheeks together, it snaps a picture. So there you go.
No, I was wondering how they was G2. I was wondering how they were so crisp and clean, but now
Right.
you told me. I'd rather not know, but there we
Yeah.
go.
That's just magical to me. I mean, it's just beautiful. It's
Oh,
stunning
yeah, it's
pictures.
amazing. It's amazing up there.
That is divine.
It's
You
fucking
know,
beautiful.
TPR, I know you
Mhm.
said that was Montana, but that reminds me of the South Island of New Zealand, down like Milford Sound, down that way, which I did 2019, Christmas 2019. Like that greenery and the water really reminds me of New Zealand.
Well, the trees look really similar to stuff they have out east in Canada and America, but they're not. They have very different bark and they have very short
Oh,
leaves. Those are alpine firs. They're not quite the same tree.
That's incredible. Look at the colors.
Mhm.
I love getting out into nature. I live in a town, so I don't get to do it that much, but that is beautiful. Look at that water, for goodness sake.
That's my backyard.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, I mean,
I
like
thought
that's just where I live. Like that's just what
I was going to say, I thought it was 4 houses over from your backyard, TPR. My mistake.
That one's only on Friends. So switch to this one. I just have to be careful because I have enough people trying to find me as it is.
Mhm. Look at that mountain. I miss the mountains.
Yeah, it's about 8,000 feet tall. It's a lot of fun.
Have you hiked near the mountain or been on that mountain, TPR?
I've climbed it. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really hike mountains in our area. You climb them motherfuckers.
Yeah, the big one I want to do, which is going to be interesting, G2, because I have a severe fear of heights, is Kilimanjaro. My goddaughter was born near there in Tanzania, and that's one I want to at least get to first base camp on. I don't know that I'd go any higher to the summit because I do have a severe fear of heights. But yeah,
But that's a different kind of heights, though, isn't it? Like height, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not afraid to climb up. I'm not afraid to climb up on any mountain for sure, but I won't get in an airplane because I'm afraid of heights for real.
I never thought of it that way. I guess once you do it and you see the view.
Yeah, man.
Well, this is when you don't look at the mountains. Okay, so those buildings in the bottom right corner, those are about 15 to 20 stories tall.
No,
Okay. There's my fear of heights right there.
Yeah, that's why they call it Big Sky Country.
Yep.
Yeah. So, is that rain?
Yeah.
That's a thunderstorm. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So what you're looking at is what they call a microburst.
Yes, I was thinking it was microburst. Yeah.
Those are grain silos down there at the bottom.
You'll have to explain that to me later.
It's a column of cold sinking air that can hit 150 miles an hour when it blows out. Taking down airplanes. There was a famous crash of a Delta plane in, I think, of 1977. Slammed the airplane into the ground at the end of the runway.
Oh my gosh!
I remember reading about that. Yep.
They're like they downpour when they like.
Yeah, when they hit hard. They hit.
Yeah.
That's the precursor to a tornado, but that was just a small cell.
Yeah, that's a teeny one, man.
So that was just a storm, not anything associated with a TPR?
Yeah, it's just a thunderstorm. Just a small one.
Just a quick one. It probably didn't last more than 5 minutes.
Yeah. And then that's kind of what it looks like when I film from the bow of the boat.
Oh, I
Just put
see.
a little bendable tripod.
Wait, I didn't think it was. I thought it was a kayak, not a boat.
I thought it was a kayak because of what you used to propel it, smart ass.
And by the way, the hole in the front, that's not a cup holder for your beer. That's for a compass.
No, that is.
It is not. It's for a beer.
Hey, forget your beer TPR. That's for my coffee mug, or I don't go.
You couldn't reach it from the cockpit. It's too far ahead.
No, probably not unless you had. No, I was gonna. So, what type is the kayak, or what? It's just a one-person kayak TPR.
Yes.
Yeah, they don't have too many kayaks built for two.
They do, but the thing is that if you only have one person.
G2, they do because I've used them kayaking with scout troops.
I know, but with those, we just use canoes. I was just being.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
let me save the photo. Dagnabbit.
On a kayak built for two instead of a bicycle built for two. Yeah.
You just read my mind. I'll be very scared, G2. You just thought the exact same thing at the exact same moment.
No. You thought the exact same thing as me at the exact same time I did. So you be very scared.
Either way, it's freaking me out, G2. Can you please don't do that ever again? Amen.
I didn't. You did. So you better tell yourself not to do that again. We're gonna
just did. Trust me. I'm having a long, hard conversation with myself that it's getting into an argument that I am losing.
Well, I'm just saying, maybe it's not such a bad thing. You shouldn't look at it like that. Not everybody can think as great as I can.
Well, this is true.
There you go.
This is true. This is something to be proud of to bring in the new year.
There you go. There's a lot of bullshit in that last statement. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
Right. Oh, you got a riot. Oh, whenever you get on the water, you're causing a riot. I see there, TPR. Very nice of you.
Perfect. Perfect name for you.
Yep,
Perfect.
Mr. Rioter.
Yep.
The calmest, most gentle guy I've ever seen on YouTube. The Rioter.
The Rioter.
Yeah, I notice how everything in there is wet. Even on the top, it's wet. Yeah.
Sounds like.
But at least you've got it in the sun so it can dry out. How wet did it get?
Yeah, that's what my wife says.
That's what he said.
That's what he was. It's TPR.
That's a standard.
Inside the cockpit, like you see that big hat, the big black
hang on,
bag.
TPR. This is the only time you'll get wet, son. So enjoy it while you can.
I doubt
That's-
that.
that's
He's got
true.
a slick voice. I'm telling you, that boy probably gets wet real good.
Do I want to know how you know that, G2? No shit, no.
I'm a good judge of character. I'm a good judge of character.
The black pad that's inside of the cockpit, that's how you brace the boat. You keep it upright with your
Oh,
thighs.
okay. Yeah.
So sometimes when you want to or you have to roll the boat, that's what you use is putting pressure on one side or the other.
Yep.
And then you can see like my spare paddle, because by law you have to have 2 paddles with you,
Two pedals, yep.
is on the front. That little what looks like a cup holder is way up there. Like unless you had 5 foot long arms, you're not getting to it.
So how long is the kayak?
16 and a half feet.
Oh, I thought you say injury.
Wow, okay.
Here. Hang on one sec. You know what a ute is, right?
Yep,
A ute, utility vehicle,
Yes.
or what we call our trucks down here. Yeah.
Okay, well, this is the kayak compared to a ute. Next to a phone booth, an actual real phone booth. It's
And
not
that's
a small
not
boat.
that's not a ute, TPR. That's a 4-wheel drive down here. Just so you know.
Okay, well, yeah, we just call them SUVs, but yeah.
Yeah, SUV. Yeah. Okay, so there's a bit of overhang by the look. And what have you got that braced on the back there, like with a?
Oh yeah, there's a big metal lifter that's in my trailer hitch.
Oh,
It's attached
okay.
to the roof
That's
from 2 different places in the middle, and then 2 different places at the bow.
I
and the
thought that
stern.
it looked like one of those things you put a bike, like a racing bike on. But now
Yeah,
I look at
I have one of those too for my bike as well, so I can add the bike,
Oh,
the
okay.
kayak, and tow a trailer as well.
The 16-pounder?
Yep.
So you wouldn't TPR, am I right in assuming you use the lifter to get it on top of the car and not try and lift it, yes, or what? How do you get it there?
It's the boat. It's extremely lightweight, but it's still 65 pounds. But because
Yeah.
it's 16 and a half feet long, that's
Yeah.
really hard on your arms to lift that over your head.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a lifter there just to help it get up and don't scratch the spoiler on the back of the roof.
Yeah.
Because the top of the car is all glass.
Oh, okay.
Right? And there's a little roll bar in the center of it, but other than that, the whole roof is glass. So
Yeah, okay.
yeah, I when I got rid of one person in my life, I bought a new car because I was like, I wanted something she had never touched. She was that toxic. I was like, I had to buy a whole new car. Like, you can't ever have touched my vehicle. You're such an evil person. So I was
what
like,
did
well,
you
fuck
do
it.
with
I'm
the
just
one
going to
she
buy a
had?
nice one. I
That's
traded it in.
Yeah, it's a nice looking car too. Oh.
It was more than 6 pennies.
Yeah, but well worth it, I'm sure, because you get to do that.
Yeah, I still have it. It's all-wheel drive, turbocharged.
Oh,
Feels like a
nice.
bat out of hell. Hauls lumber and ass. Good combination.
But both at the same time, if you ask nicely, I'm sure.
Yes.
See, you missed the perfect entry. You missed the perfect saying right there, bro. You shouldn't have said lumber and ass. You should have said hauls wood and ass. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Although my mind went to actually what you just said before I realized he said lumber.
Yeah. It's, oh, that one's pretty.
All right, I'm going to jump down for a bit because I'm channel flicking.
Wait, you have to see one more. Damn it!
One more.
Everybody else gets to have slideshows. I'm having one. Neener.
Wow. My 5-year-old nephew is better behaved than you, TPR. Actually, that's not giving Oliver any credit whatsoever.
Calm down. It's not good for your blood pressure.
Oh, whatever.
That's nice and low.
I love the accent, by the way, I think. Hang on, just let me get my hearing back. Ouch.
And that's why they call it pop talk.
Sorry, it's been a long day. That's lovely, TPR. So is that where you launched from to go on your little adventure?
It's like one of no. These are all different trips. So it's like one of 800
Oh,
different
okay.
places. Like I said, this is my backyard. This is
Oh,
where I
you're
live.
so lucky.
So when people ask me like, "Oh, why won't you move to me?" and come back and live in like Toronto or New York City or like,
Because I don't have
you know
this.
where they like yeah like do you know where I live? Like
Why
I've
would you
never
want to
met
go?
anybody who's been out here and has been like, "Wow, I really want to go back to the city."
I mean, go back for a visit every 10 years, maybe. But if you've got that in your backyard, I wouldn't want to move anywhere.
No, I wouldn't either.
I mean, I live in a country town of almost 15,000 people, and we have a dam 4.5 times larger than Sydney Harbour, but that's 32 miles outside the town. Like, if you've got this within a quick drive, I mean, I don't know how far it takes you to get to these places. Why would you move?
The water is so clean there. I meant it's so crystal clear. I mean,
and look at the 3-tone or the 2-tone colors of it. That's why it's reminding me of New Zealand, because you'd go to like the North Island and you'd see 6 shades of blue in one patch of water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's an okay place to live, I guess. I don't complain too much. People bitch about the winters, but it's like, look, it's cold 2 weeks in a year. Suck it up.
Yeah. And even then, I mean, if you wanted to, I don't know if you would TPR, you could still get out amongst it, maybe not on the water because it would be freezing, but you could still go for a walk if you wanted to.
Well, when it gets cold here, it's minus 50 Celsius.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
It's 2 weeks in a year. It's not every year. It's like random years it'll get that cold.
So when it's not that cold in the middle of that winter, if it's on the off year, it's not minus 50. What are your temperatures in Celsius looking like? I mean, cold, I get. But
last week it was plus 12. In 2 weeks it should be plus 20, and in the summer it's plus 40, plus 45, somewhere in there.
Okay, yeah.
Like the air's thin, so in the daytime it's stupidly hot because there's no, you can see like there's no clouds.
Yeah, right.
Right, like there's never any clouds here. There's no rain. It's very dry. But the thing is, at night it gets cold because we're so high that the air doesn't hold any
So
heat.
you don't get rain at all, or small amounts, or
It's classified on Wikipedia as semi-arid, so almost an actual desert.
Okay.
We do have wild cactus.
Well, what was it I said about you, King Cactus? Yeah, let's not.
You said a lot of things about me.
I've met some real pricks in my time, but TPR, you are a cactus, sir.
You've got a lot
I
of
put
pricks.
that on a T-shirt that I wear in front of my mother, and I just point to the T-shirt. I've met some pricks in my time, but you are a cactus.
I finally found the damn tree picture. Hang on.
With the bark?
I need to see this, and I need to go for a bit.
The bark is very
Megan's
interesting.
Megan's gonna miss the bark, but yeah, this is our tree.
No, I'm waiting to see it, and then
the bark is very different.
Yeah. So
it's exceptionally thick.
Is that a fir tree? Or the bark there? That's
you can see the needles just at the top of the picture. They're
that's
long,
what I
and really, really skinny. They're like razor blades.
Douglas fir, yeah.
So if you trod on those in bare feet, not that you'd probably go walking anywhere where you would, it would draw blood, I'm guessing, if it's a razor blade.
Especially if they're red. Like I did dry up that's the best gasoline fuel in the world right there, man.
Oh yeah. And the reason the tree's black is it had caught on fire, but it's still alive. Like that's how thick the bark is.
I was going to say even just the pattern of it, like in that picture that you can see there, it's like an interesting. So does that bark ever come off, or do you need to get at it with an axe or something to get at it?
Oh, we use a draw knife to take it off.
Okay.
Like a flat blade, you pull it down.
2 handles.
Yeah.
Right.
Get it off with it.
That's amazing.
And see, like if you're ever lost in the woods and shit, and you ever see pine needles like that, they're red. Gather. It doesn't matter if they're wet or not. As soon as you can get a flame to them, dude, they'll fucking ignite anything, dude.
Oh, okay. So what?
The trees,
Why
like,
are they? Sorry, G.
the tree sap. I'm not. I don't want to say. I want to say kerosene. I know it's not kerosene, but creatine, some shit. Anyway, they literally got flammable material inside of them. Yep, right there.
Oh,
That's
okay.
yep, that's
This is a draw knife.
Draw knife.
Okay.
This is my father's from when he grew up. This is from the 1920s, like just before
So
he
that's
was
when you
born.
take the bark off with. Keep
Yeah, so it's an actual, like you can see, I could shave with it. It's so sharp.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you take the two handles, you put
And
it
then
on the
just-
tree bark, and then you pull
and
it
then
into
just-
yourself. And what you have to be very careful of is not slip, because you will slice yourself open, disembowel
TPR
yourself.
loses the nipple live on camera.
Please give us a demonstration of how
That's-
you disembowel yourself, sir.
No, because then it would be considered a weapon, so we can't do that. But this is
good
not. It's an
point.
actual tool.
It's a
Yep, it's
tool.
an actual tool. Yep.
It's a tool like the person. Oh, never mind. So going back to the red pine needles, G2, what makes them red? They're green there on the tree. Is that
Well, when they fall off the tree and they dry out,
Oh, okay.
they naturally turn red after that. But yeah,
Okay.
any pine tree, you can set them on fire real easy. No
Oh
bullshit.
yeah. I knew that because you see in forest fires, like
Yeah.
they
So like
they
on the
go-
Douglas firs and shit, like if you don't, like, I don't know, I'm a survivor. I know how to do shit. So like you can get like just the tree sap itself and like light it on fire. You can light it with just a piece of flint and steel, and
Mhm.
it'll burn forever, dude. It turns into like a hot flaming tar.
Wow. So you can't put that once you do that, you can't put it out.
Oh, you can, yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm going to drop for a minute because I need to get dinner because I'm hungry.
All right, we'll go
Yes.
eat.
I actually have to go fix that myself, so I was just
And
Yeah,
I'm,
you
about to
don't.
drop out in 5
I'm gonna
minutes.
drop down too for a little while.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right. Everybody's leaving. See you later.
We'll be back.
Well, I think that how many? Hang on,
I'm just
T.
giving you a hard time.
How many friggin' times have I been back today? Keep it up.
Three
G.
times.
Thank you.
I'm coming back too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll be back later. I need to go and annoy some people. Visit.
I may just
Yeah,
I
had
may
it
just be
right.
in the chat.
I'm still here and I'm annoyed.
Oh, you are not. No more than me. No, actually, no one can be as bad as me.
Oh, they can be. You ever heard of Ernie Shell?
Take the challenge, I'm sure. I'll see you guys later.
Later.
See you later. I
That stuff
actually
is annoying.
I actually ordered some more microphone thingies so I could stay on longer.
Oh.
Because I have, the
So you need better batteries in order to hold out more. Okay, fair enough.
All right, listen.
Sounds like the
listen.
intro to a dirty porno.
Listen, you smartass. So I have like the lapel mics. You know what? Shush. Shush. I can't even continue. I can't even because I just can't.
You ruined the moment. I get it.
He ruined my moment.
I get it.
You're stealing my joy, TPR. You're stealing my joy.
Now you're gonna make her cry before New Year's. Thanks, TPR. Damn, bro.
The first,
after New Year's for her?
the first 40 minutes into 2025, and you're breaking me.
Well, that'll make you feel better. That's why you can't just like wander up a mountain. It doesn't work
Yeah.
because there's
That's why we don't call it hiking. We call it climbing. You got to climb that shit.
because it's very, very steep and then it's vertical.
Yeah, legitimately. Yeah. That's my backyard, basically, man.
Yep.
That's my playground.
Welcome to the Rocky Mountains.
Welcome to the fucking Rocky Mountains. Only thing better than the Rocky Mountains is nothing. Yep. No, maybe.
Well, hey, there's everybody's 2025 resolution. Come out and see the mountains and then go home. You don't need
Yes,
any more
yes,
people.
yes.
Take
That's
your
one thing
trash.
about people who live in our area. Like, we don't mind if you come and visit, but we want you to go home. You know, everybody
Clean
likes
up
being
after
home anyway.
yourselves, because the bears don't teach them how to eat human food.
Yeah.
Listen, in the summertime, we don't even want people to come here. Like to the ocean, we just want people to stay home.
Yeah, people are stupid when they go to places like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, people get hurt and shit. It's ridiculous. Yeah, every year, at least once a year, you hear about somebody who wanted to come to Idaho and go hiking in our mountains. Because that's your first mistake. They wanted to go on a hike in our mountains. Well, you don't. Like I said, you climb these motherfuckers. And they're like, "Oh, it's July. I just need a couple of glasses of water and blah blah blah." Well, you're in a high mountain desert, so you're fucked right there. Then it's like there's still 4 foot of snow in some mountains around here in July. So guess what? You and your tank top and flip flops with your fucking couple of bottled waters, you're not making it out of the mountains out of the mountains from going from a hike. You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Well, that photo is actually in August.
Oh, well, there you go. See, August right there. Proves my point.
August
Yeah.
is a great month, just saying.
Yeah, especially for a snowball fight in the mountains.
The other stupid thing I see tourists do is they want to take selfies with wild animals. Like, let's stand in front of the buffalo. Don't. Just don't.
Yeah, don't.
It weighs more than your car.
I seen somebody in my real life. I was up steelhead fishing with my dad and a couple of my buddies. We were coming home and there was some bighorn sheep on the side of the road. This fucking dude in front of us thought it would be funny to try to get a selfie with him in a prone position, him trying to act like he's gonna headbutt this fucking ram, and this fucking ram headbutted him. Well, he left in a fucking ambulance.
Yep. Break your
Legitimately left in an. I honestly don't think. I don't honestly don't think he was alive when they put him in the ambulance.
Probably not. Oh, there's a cool photo. I should show that one.
Yeah.
This is almost. It was almost perfect, but this photo is 6 months apart, so you have to forgive. I didn't get it exactly dead on.
Yep, you're right, Pinky.
It's like, where the hell was I on the curb?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. That's good. I like that.
Yeah, that's the different. Like, those are my cross country skis, obviously in the winter half of it, but same mountain, same spot. I was a couple feet off, or I stood a little closer because there's snow on the edge of the road.
Yeah, that's pretty good though.
Yeah, and the difference in the winter and summer tires, because the winter tire, the rims are smaller, but the tires are taller, so they can handle potholes better. And
there you go.
Because the 19-inch mags don't really suck up bumps all that well.
No, they don't. They're pretty fucking solid. Yep. But yeah, that's like a lot of people when they come here to visit, they're like, man, the air up here is just so much better. You know, like asthma. Most people don't have asthma around here and shit. Especially people that live out in the fucking mountains and shit. You know, it's just so crisp and clean, and it's amazing, dude. I fucking love Idaho, dude.
Yeah, and we don't really get migraines that often. Pretty rare.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well. I'm almost done my smoke. Final wishes before I come back for my midnight?
Yeah, just don't go anywhere.
Right.
What are you making? What are you
Nothing
making?
exciting. It's going to be like, I have 15 onions, so I'm definitely cooking onions and some minced beef and pasta and slow cooking it in the gravy.
That sounds good.
Yeah. That sounds very much like comfort food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm lame. I'm just gonna be cooking ham and beans tomorrow, you know. Oh,
That's
and
not
for
lame
everybody,
at all. What are you talking about?
for everybody that is already in their new year, okay, check it out. Like, you cannot wash laundry on the first of the year or do dishes on the first of the year, or you'll be cursed to washing laundry and doing dishes all year in the new year. That's what my mom says. So you got to follow the rules.
Unfortunately, I will be doing that anyway because there's no one that's going to be doing it for me.
I'm just going to take a shower and put on nice new clothes, and I'm going out for the day when I wake up.
Ooh, you shower? You're one of those people? Ew.
Ew, we don't like showers over here. I'm just kidding.
TPR is a hand washer.
He is. He's obsessive washing his hands. He's
3
washed
years
his
of
hands
cooking
11
school?
times while he's been on this live stream already.
3 years.
Oh, and I'll wash
still,
my
and about
ass.
20 years in bars. Yeah, you know that you have to constantly clean everything.
Yes.
Like when
Okay.
you're cooking, shellfish allergies, you'll kill people if you're not careful.
Yep, that's true.
So, yeah.
All right. I will talk to everybody in a little while.
Alrighty.
I'll probably be in the chat.
Okay, Jersey.
Oh, I'll see you in a bit.
All right. I'll talk to everybody soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, see you later,
Like,
TPR.
yeah, about 3 puffs and I'll be gone.
Okay, okay. Not trying to rush you or anything, you know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, what's the
Don't wanna
rush?
keep you- don't want to keep you from doing what you're supposed to be doing right now.
Oh,
Cooking.
Whatever it is you're supposed to be doing, just you know, I don't want to be the responsible party for it.
I was supposed to be cooking 45 minutes ago, so.
Well, there you go.
It'll
Better go
be
get it
very
done now.
late night
But it's not.
comfort
But
food.
just so you guys know, in like 43 minutes, I'm going to end this live stream and start a new one because you can't. They don't keep shit on here on YouTube if it's longer than 12 hours. So
all right, yeah.
yeah.
Why don't you end it now and restart it now?
Well, because it's my show and I decided I'm going to do it at 11:30
But why?
because that's what I picked.
Why?
Fine, be like that.
I'm going to.
You big
Why?
mean man.
I know, right? Because that's what I wanted to do.
Why?
Yeah, you big bully.
I know, right? Just that's me. Ask my son; he'll tell you. I'm the meanest guy in the world.
Whatever, stubborn.
Yeah, I know. I'm
can't-
stubborn.
How can you deal with him as your father? Seriously.
I'm a Cancer. He can't.
I just go to my room sometimes. Actually, all the time.
That's true. It's true.
That's the safest place in the house, isn't it?
My room, yeah.
Well, then you better get your ass up here, Tainted Docket, so we can bring in the fucking new year together. So there you go. You better get your ass up here, girl.
Yeah, get up here, Dana Docket.
Oops, wrong one again.
Got to keep the rotation happening around here. Keep
You
it
can be my
fun.
third New Year's bringer in her.
There you go. Last one. That's all you get.
Hell yeah. I've probably been right there before, bro.
Nice. I love the background there. That's beautiful.
That's our backyards, man.
Wow.
For real.
It's just like off the side of the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
If
for
you
real.
go past the green leaves in the bush, grizzly bears.
Ones that'll eat you for sure because they're wild, and that's what bears do is they eat things that are not wild.
Yeah, they're not pets.
Wait, don't run because they can outrun you.
Unless you're with a group of people, then just be faster than one other person. That's all you got to do.
Always make sure you got a bucket of fish on hand.
No. That's exactly how you get eaten. Like when you go camping around here, they tell you to take all your food and hang it up in a different campsite, at least fucking 20 feet up in the air. That way they get attacked and your food's okay. Oh yeah, black bears and grizzly bears, they can smell like 4 to 6 miles a piece, man.
Mm.
Actually, most bears are smart enough to chew through the ropes when you tie them up, so you have to do.
Yeah, you're not supposed to tell. You're not supposed to tell.
knot.
You're not supposed to tell people who aren't from here from that, girl.
That's okay. You're totally safe. Just looping it over a branch and tying it to the tree trunk. The bears can't figure that shit out.
Yep, for real. And you know that jet puff, those jars of jet puff marshmallow stuff. Leave those open in your campsite. It's a bear deterrent. They don't like it. They'll run away from it. Just saying.
Take all of your chocolate bars, sweets, and bacon into your tent so it's safe from the bear. Because they can't possibly get through the canvas.
Right.
Sleep with it right under your pillow.
All right.
I think you'd be better with
cook.
fun.
I'll be back.
Okay, keep going.
Thanks for the bear advice.
Oh yeah. No problem. Tainted, you better get up here. You only got 10 minutes, girl.
Oh, she says she's getting hungry.
Yep. I want to address something here that she said a little while ago.
Oh.
She says, Tainted Docket, babe, says, that's my next place to set up a shelter, Idaho. Yep. So beautiful.
Mm.
So what part of Idaho are you planning on setting up that shelter, and you need some help setting that shelter up and running that shelter, or what, girl?
I'd be down to do it for free.
My wife and I'd be down to do it for free.
To be part of something like that?
You fuck yeah. You better get your butt up here, Tainted. Please. Don't make me beg, because I will. Please, Tainted Docket.
She said that would be awesome.
Fuck yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
To the yes, yeah.
And you can even live stream some of that shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Tainted Docket is somebody who is on YouTube who is honestly making a difference right now.
There's something I didn't tell you about.
What's that?
Well, me and the sisters over at the mosque, we have a bake sale every Friday, and every dollar we make, we send it to Gaza.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought so.
That's cool. 8 minutes, Tainted. You better get your butt up here. Come on, girl. If you don't, it's going to ruin my new year, and I'm going to cry like a bitch.
But yeah, what you're saying is we need more help here in Canada and in the United States because things are going to get worse before they get better.
What's up, Tainted?
Hello.
How are you, sweetheart?
I'm good.
Oh, I recognize that icon. I think we've chatted before.
Oh, yeah. So, since we're bringing in the new year together here, sweetheart, tell me more about your ideas about opening a shelter here in Idaho.
Yeah, because there's it's like really pretty there.
Isn't it? It's so beautiful.
I'm so glad you came through here, girl. I'm telling you what.
It is freaking gorgeous.
It is. I think it's the most gorgeous place in the United States.
I do believe I did add it on my list of locations already. So
nice. Well, you just let Sugar Glider and I know when that comes around, and we'll do whatever we can to help you out.
That would be amazing.
Like we'll go look for land or whatever the fuck you need, girl.
Some idiots are letting off some fireworks here.
Most definitely. I mean, it was so beautiful when I drove through there. I was just like, oh my goodness.
I told you were gonna love it, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't
It's
lying.
gorgeous.
It is. It's fucking amazing here, man.
I like the high desert though, so
Yeah.
I'm a high desert fan.
High mountain desert. People forget that too about Idaho. You know, we're a high mountain desert area. Like,
what's your altitude?
4,848 feet above sea level.
See, like Carson, Reno, Vegas, I think they're all about 5,000, 5,500.
Yeah. No, I think they're lower than us.
Well, I know. I'm not sure about Vegas, but I'm pretty sure Reno and Carson is at 5,000.
Maybe.
My first business was up in the high desert. I loved it up there. Uh-oh, where'd you guys go?
Nowhere. We're just listening. We're just listening. Now you're muted. What the shit?
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can now.
Okay. Yeah, so the first one was up in the high desert. I loved it.
Yeah. Where about in the high desert?
I can't tell you.
Oh, okay. Or else
But yes.
Okay.
I can tell you later.
Okay.
But yeah, it was I don't know. I loved the climate. It's just been mountains. I love mountains.
Yeah. And Sugar Glider and G2K's here.
Uh-huh.
So there you go. And Tanya Docket, you see the game down there below beside me? That's my son.
Aw.
My real life son. Yep, I got one of those.
I believe that I'm subscribed to his channel.
Oh hell yeah!
Doesn't he do gaming?
Yep, he does.
Yeah, I believe I'm subscribed to his channel.
Well, thank you. I haven't done much lately, but I should be doing some soon.
It's okay. We can't all be like G2K.
Yeah, right.
You make me kind of jealous. I wish I had that kind of energy.
I know, right? I'm exhausted. By the time I get done doing my stuff during the day, I'm just like, oh man.
Yeah, well, I got fans and shit, I got to do what I got to do because I just got to do what I need to do,
I just want some of your energy. Can you share it?
I try. The whole thing. I got to give a lot of credit to Insomnia. It plays a pretty big part in me being able.
I've been trying to break that habit because I was more of a night bird than a day bird,
right.
And so there's times that like I'll be up either really late or I'll wake up in the middle of the night and then I can't go back to sleep and then I finally fall back to sleep and it'll be like 4 a.m. or something. You can tell because if you're on, then I'm like, hey, and then I'll fall back to sleep. Right. But then I'll be like, oh man, I got to get up, and then I'm like exhausted from the lack of sleep, like the lack of good sleep. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like,
we got 2 minutes.
What's up, Newman? The ninja Newman. Stop.
Dos momentos. 2 more minutes.
Yes, indeed. 1.5 minutes as of right now.
Whoop, whoop.
Hell yeah. We'll actually put it on this one because this is whose New Year's it is.
Mm.
And then, okay, 1:15.
1:15?
Yep, 1:10.
Uh-oh.
One minute.
Rah! Whoop, whoop.
Hooty-hoo, baby. So you got a New Year's resolution, Inky?
Yes, I do.
All right. You want to share it? Or
by the end of this 2025, there will be no more smoking for Inky at all.
Good. I'm proud of you. That's cool. I wish you the best of luck. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to New Year's. Whoop, whoop.
And
oh my goodness. I'm so excited.
20 seconds.
Oh, there's like a little clock up there counting down too.
Yep. 15. And we'll go for 10. 10.
10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy fucking New Year, Inky.
Woo! I love you all. I know. I don't have any noisemakers today.
I just found this one. My water
just grab a can and bang on a can is all you got to do.
Bang on a can? I don't have one.
Well, there you go. Oh. Old Lang Syne by Dan Fogelberg.
Aww.
Snow was falling Christmas Eve. Stole behind her in the frozen boots, and I touched her on the sleeve. She didn't recognize the face at first, but then her eyes flew open wide. She went
Come here, little baby
me and she spilled her purse, and we laughed until we cried.
You want me to show you the little baby pooch?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I know you're so excited. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Oh, poopy.
Oh, you just got her for Christmas? Did you just get her for Christmas?
I just got her yesterday.
Oh,
You gotta show her again. My wife missed her. Or your wife
what's her
missed
name? What's the name?
Oh, Leonani Sunset.
Wow, that's a tongue twister.
Mm-hmm.
her. You gotta show her again.
Leilani.
You gotta show her again.
Leonani Sunset.
Leilani.
Because she looks like a little cow. She's cow print pit.
Oh, okay.
Inky.
She's so cute.
You gotta show the poopy again because my wife didn't get to see her.
Okay, hold on. I gotta grab her. She's running around.
Came up again. Let's see this.
Come here.
How old is she?
Wes Robinson.
She's
Happy
still
New
little.
Year.
She's only 6 weeks.
6 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I was out shopping and this lady's like, hey, do you want another doggy? And I was like, okay, hold on. Yeah.
She's big for 6 weeks. Oh.
Look at He's like, hi.
Look at those eyes.
No,
So I get to be I get to be grandma.
Adorable. Adorable.
no, yeah.
She's so cute. She's not Adobe, but it's okay.
Yeah. My Chihuahua's not a Doberman Pinscher, but you know, it's not okay. It's a pain in my ass, dude. I'm not even joking. Not even joking.
So I gave her to my daughter, and my daughter's like stoked. She's like, oh, she's all mine. And I was like, yeah.
Oh, so you're officially a grandma?
Yeah, so I get to be a grandma.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. I'm grandpa to this dog too, but he doesn't know that. He's a pain in my ass.
Is there any more New Year's left to go?
I believe there's 2 more.
What countries?
My time zone, Pacific time, Hawaii still got Hawaii still to go.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 more.
Places in Russia still.
Really? Russia?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I could be wrong, but you know. I didn't reach my goal this year, but that's okay.
I think Russia would have had theirs already.
I don't know.
They're way east of us.
Go east of you, west of me, so
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
you know, behind us.
Right. Okay. So they'll have theirs first and then you guys?
No, we'll have ours. I'll have mine in less than an hour.
Mm-hmm.
We got 55 more minutes.
Yep.
55 and counting.
What's up, Nico? What's up?
Miko, Jersey, Robinson, Newman.
Happy New Year, Inky.
Happy New Year. Can you do me a favor?
Absolutely.
Can you give Sugar Glider moochies for me?
I sure can. Come here, baby.
Gotta do it on cam.
No, she won't pan my wife up.
What?
My wife don't get on camera.
Oh.
Inky is the only fucking person on YouTube that knows what my wife looks like.
And she's so pretty.
She's fucking gorgeous.
I think I've seen her came up before.
Nope, she's never been on camera before.
Never, ever, ever.
No, she has never been on camera before.
Okay, maybe a picture I've seen, maybe. I'm not sure.
I doubt it. Not on my channel.
Doesn't she got long blonde hair or brown hair?
I mean, I wouldn't really call it long, but you know.
Well, shoulder length.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm remembering that. Or maybe I'm a bit psychic. I don't know.
Maybe you're a bit psychic. I don't know. Yeah, she's never been on camera before.
Maybe it's just how I pictured what she looked. Maybe that's what I'm recalling. How I pictured she looks.
I think you're mistaken because G2K has really long hair.
Yeah, I know that. I know that too. He has. I seen his long long braid.
His hair is longer than mine.
Yeah, I'm not confusing them.
Yep. That's right, Newman Gaming. I'm almost a gaming.
How do you
That's
see
right,
chat?
Newman.
Hold on, let me figure this out. Chat.
Newman says, "Let's go."
Oh, now I can see chat.
There you go.
There you go.
Smash that New Year like button.
Happy New Year's, Westy.
Oh yeah.
Westy.
Wes. I call him Westy.
Robinson.
I call him Will Robinson.
Willie.
He probably don't like it, but you know, I have a brain glitch.
Willie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, y'all. Don't forget to smash that like button. Leave that DNA on there. It's free.
Yep. And then when I do the next live stream, we're going to be doing some karaoke and some music playing for donation. You know what I mean? So, yep.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I'm working on my karaoke voice.
Hell yeah! And for everyone that does donate, like their names will be put in a drawing for at the end of the 24-hour live stream, where there will be 2 cash prizes given out to everybody who donates to play some music. So there you go.
Good plan.
$3 a song, or two songs for $5. Everybody who buys 2 songs gets their name put in the drawing 3 times, just to make it, you know, a little bit more incentivizing, you know.
Well, because I don't live in the States.
Yeah, you want one of those beautiful tie-dyed shirts. I still need to give you my address for mine.
Yeah. Yep.
And I thought about it too. I was like, darn it, I forgot to grab one.
Yep, I gotta give it to you when you're here. Yep.
I know.
Yep. But just look at it like this. That's when I was still fairly new, not really new at making tie-dye. I've gotten a lot better since then. So,
I think it's amazing. I have no idea how to do it.
it's fun as hell, man. I love it.
Out of all my trades that I do, that just doesn't. I can print on it, but
yeah.
Me, I'd probably have that stuff all over the place.
I do. Like everywhere, dude. I gotten this shit on the ceiling before. I'm not. Ask my son. He'll tell you too. I've done it. I'm bad.
Bathroom stained too, horribly.
Oh yeah.
I make a mess just coloring my own hair.
You gotta explain to me the ceiling thing. I want to know about that.
I don't even know how I did it, and all I know is I did it.
The bottle went.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it. My wife's like, babe, what is that on the sun? I'm like, what the fuck is that? What do you mean? Why are you coming to me? She's like, that looks like tie-dye ink to me. I'm like, mystery solved, I guess. Don't know what to say. Sorry. It's a mess.
Are you sure it's that and not something else?
Yeah, because when she went to wash it off, it like smeared across the ceiling really good. So
It's like dark blue.
it's like dark blue. So there you go.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you projectile anything blue.
You don't know
If
that.
so, you better go get checked.
Yeah.
Get checked for what?
You missed it. You must have missed it.
Went over your head there, T2. Me and Sugar Glider got it.
way out there.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Way.
You got to rewind and re-listen.
I don't rewatch my own shit. I had to go through it once being on here. I don't put myself through the torture of doing it twice. Oh, where did Inky go?
Maybe she dropped out by accident.
What did you say that offended her? I'm just kidding.
I didn't.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, I stopped my reaction.
It's 11:11. Make a wish, everybody. I wish that we didn't make wishes at 11:11. So there you go.
I wish victory for all the good people out in the world.
I wish good things for good people and shitty things for shitty people.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't that right, bud?
Yep.
We're on the same page, man.
Say
We're on
fuck all negative people, Desley.
Nope.
$20?
Nah.
No? All right.
Okay.
You don't swear. You don't swear. Not around me anyway, or my wife.
I can't help but look at your icon when you're talking, and it so matches.
It does, huh? Chalky did a good job with that shit. Look at that.
Yeah, I know. I love it.
Blue eyes, curly fuzzy hair, goatee, mustache. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right. Well, here's the part of the show that we all hate that's coming. But I'm going to shut this. I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to take like a 15-minute break, and then I'll be back on here to start the next 12-hour round.
All right.
So shout outs to everybody that was here. Newman Gaming, Jersey, M1, KKO. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, all of them are great, G2K. All of what are great, G2K? Me? All of me's are great? I know.
Hey, you skipped over my name.
What do you mean? I haven't gotten to you yet.
Sure, nice cover.
Thank you for being here, Wes Robinson. I appreciate it. Newman Gaming, Tainted Docket. You know I love you, sweetheart. Mwah. TPR, Stingray. Who's Stingray? I'm not sure who that is. Love, thanks for being here. Megan, you know your love, girl. Come on now. Raider Rich, hope you're back for the second 12 hours. I know you probably won't be for all of it, but hopefully some of it. Midnight Valkyrie, thanks for stopping by. Hearted Dad, thanks for stopping by. I hope your fucking family dinner went good and your house party went great. Yeah.
Guess what? I got a new name for you, dude.
What? You're everything?
Flying Squirrel.
No. I'm not a flying squirrel. I hate heights. MG Tao, Meg Tao, Outlaw, thanks for being here, my friend, my brother. I appreciate it. Jack Black, Powder Prepper, you know you're always welcome here. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, but I'm just killing some time because that's what I'm going to do because it's my channel. I do what I want. Old Lady O, my mom, thank you for being here.
Only if the wife is happy about it.
Hey, I don't need to add that in there. I already know that rule. I live my life by that rule. The game. Oh, yeah, I forgot my son. There you go. The game. The game. What about the game? That's right.
Nice to meet you, the game.
The game. Latoya, thanks for stopping by. Hope we'll see everybody here in about 15 minutes from now. And with that being said, this is G2K. I'm fucking out of here for 15 minutes. Haters.
Haters.
See ya later.